to being the best power in the airwaves. Jingle the way we break it down the game. Wide body on the highway, we not in one lane, no nonsense. Logic with every topic. The talk too real, the party we not invited. Want the truth?
All right, everybody, welcome back to FNS Podcast.
What's up? What's up? We back together again.
It's a group show.
It's been a long time. Feel like it's been forever.
Oh, it was, but we back. Say hello, wives.
Hello.
Hello.
First time we've been together since being on the boat. All four of us.
Yep.
Yeah.
All four of us.
Yeah, so what's the topics at hand? This is like a freestyle show.
Yeah, it's definitely a freestyle show, y'all.
I think you guys wanted to start off with like Jimmy Butler, right?
We can start with Jimmy Butler. We can start however y'all want to start.
Yeah, because no one heard from y'all for a while.
I mean, all I'm saying is I heard.
Whoa.
I
You right,
heard.
trying to throw shots.
I heard
not
that the
throwing
Pistons.
Throwing jabs.
The Pistons
You
was
did not have to
interested,
say that.
so-
Did not have to say that.
Not throwing shots.
Shout out to the Detroit Pistons. They back in the playoff picture,
Mm-hmm.
looking good. Cade is an all-star.
Congratulations to Cade.
They say the bad boys is back. Are you jacking that?
I ain't
As
on
far
that
as with the
yet.
physical,
I ain't on that energy yet. I ain't on that energy. But like, they ain't no pushover. Like, maybe in the past couple years, like you could go into Detroit and be like, yeah, this is an easy dub. But this year, it's like, man, come on now, we gotta be on point so we can win.
Right, exactly.
So, and even then, you still might lose.
No, we not exactly in the play. We could be in the playing easy, but we ain't.
Where we at?
y'all just
We're
in
number
the
six,
buzz.
right?
We number 6.
Yeah.
We may have dropped by now. I don't know, but no, we just beat the Mavericks, so we might still be number 6.
Yeah, they out there handling their business, and now the Pistons ticket's gonna be a little more expensive.
Right, I just told her that last night. Like, dang, tickets gonna be
I was
kind
like,
of high
dang, we
now.
should have went when we
You
had
know
the
what I'm
chance.
saying? Like, it's kind of high now.
They got that 24-24 record right now.
That's 500 exactly.
Exactly.
They're gonna take away that food and beverage credit.
What food and beverage credit?
She talking about some Costco
With every
tickets.
ticket, no, with the regular tickets you buy, they give you a $10 food and beverage credit.
That's not nothing. You can only eat a sandwich with that.
You get something.
Cause how much? Remember we went? How much is those? It was expensive.
What the drinks and stuff?
It was
like
expensive.
$8 for like.
It was expensive. All that stuff was expensive. It was unnecessary.
If it's a good team, they not giving you nothing. So
True that. But now this might be. You're not getting no credits in the Lions game. Oh no, that ain't happening. You
I
know
don't
what I mean?
think they ever did that even when they were bad.
We still got to go into the building, man, to get into the building.
It's hard to get there now. It's hard to get there now.
We might have to go to like Chicago or something to watch the Lions play.
I mean,
watch them on the
not-
game.
not-
Are you willing to risk that? Are you willing to go to Chicago with Lions apparel on,
No,
easily
not
identifying
exactly, you know
yourself
what I'm
as an
saying?
enemy?
Well, that's the real, like, the Packers, the Vikings. No, you don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying?
We might need to go to like Cleveland or Cincinnati.
You don't want to go do that either. They don't even like us. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
that's just as good as wearing Wolverines apparel. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think that we're probably gonna have to get on tickets early now since our season's over. We probably have to get to it real quick.
Look, we just gonna have to have.
When
a
is the
savings.
But
season
the
over with?
season ticket holders.
Our season is over. The Super
Oh.
Bowl is
Oh, you talking about
week.
Lions?
weekend, yeah.
Yeah. So what do y'all think about us being interested in Jimmy Butler?
I have not seen that, so I'm not gonna jack that.
I've seen it.
So
Is this from a real article? Or
just
is
from
it
the
one of them-
perspective of Jimmy Butler fitting what Detroit got going on right now, can he fit with what they got going on now? Yes, but I think that would be a little bit of a waste because Jimmy Butler at this point in his career, I would think that he would want to go to a team that he feels like could be a contenderish.
And what teams are those?
Let me see here. Now, if Jimmy Butler, because here's where you run the risk of messing up chemistry and stuff like that, right? But like, if Cleveland had Jimmy Butler and they was playing this well, I would take Cleveland a little bit more serious.
Yeah, but who would you have to trade though? Because Cleveland got good chemistry, so
That's what I'm saying. It's like you're gonna mess with chemistry. Could he go to Indiana?
That's the same as the Pistons.
That's the same as the Pistons, right? And so it's like, okay, so if he goes out west,
Exactly. How many contenders is it for real?
maybe Memphis. Maybe Memphis.
What does he do to help Memphis?
I think so. What he brings to the table is the same for any team. He's not like he'll play big in big games.
Because you mentioned Memphis, they already at the top. They one of the top teams of the West.
Yeah, they number 3.
So,
But
what is he going to bring to help them?
I think the one thing that Jimmy Butler, and it's not just to Memphis, but it's to any team. You got another player that's going to show up big in big games,
Mm-hmm.
and you got a player that's going to get to the free throw line and get you them easy ones. Because Jimmy Butler, that's his skill, is to get to the free throw line. He can have a game where he gonna be at the free throw line about 10 times in one game.
Who you trading from Memphis to get him? Trade Jared Jackson.
I ain't trading none of the starters.
So how you gonna get him there?
Miami gonna have to be all right with some young cats that ain't developed yet. I mean, that's kind of where this is at.
You know what I'm saying? Because
That's kind of where this is
you
at.
can't go to the Rockets. The Rockets already, they don't need to mess that up. You can't go to the Memphis because you don't need to mess that up. The Thunder, I mean,
well, at this point, like he doesn't have like if he goes to a team that him going there makes them a serious contender, then he like that team's gonna have to sacrifice something to get another player that's gonna be like, oh yeah, this is game 7. We need somebody that's like been here, done that, and can like take over. You gotta sacrifice something.
young talent for a guy like him at this point.
But that's the problem. Like you got to be willing to accept the fact that you're gonna be selling a little bit of your future to win right now, with the hopes of winning right now. I should say.
Now did Jimmy Butler get to those finals just because it was the East?
No, because you look at the teams that he beat. More specifically, that Boston team. Like that Boston team from top to bottom is the best team in the East.
Mm-hmm.
And he beat that team.
They cream puffs though, right?
That's a lot of this league. 90% of this league is that.
Okay, so do you think he can make a difference for the Clippers?
If everybody else is healthy, probably. Like Kawhi Leonard got to be there. You know what I'm saying? But like, I still don't take them as a serious contender though, because you still got James Harden.
The Clippers have been playing all right, to be honest.
They've been playing all right for
they've been
how
all right.
many seasons
I
straight?
thought they would be at the bottom of the West at this point. They not.
If everybody's healthy, I knew they wasn't going to be at the bottom. James Harden, it's like looking at Tony Romo. You know, he's going to show up.
Why you throw a shot at this dude? Tony Romo?
It's the first example that pops into my head when I think about a quarterback that kills it in the regular season, but you be putting the APB out on him in the postseason.
Golf? Golf?
Jared Goff actually played good last year. Now this year, this game, what they did, I put that on the game plan that the coaching staffs put together. They should have
The whole
been,
coaching staff just about gone.
Yeah. But they should Detroit fans should be pissed that they didn't come into that game running the football down the Washington throat. Jared Goff, he's never been the type of quarterback that you can be like, yeah, we gonna throw it with him 30 plus times consistently and like be good with the outcomes.
Listen, I remember when we got Jared Goff and Josh hit me with the WhatsApp like, I don't know why you so happy about this. I don't know why you like this move. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, dang.
He's never been that type of quarterback.
You know?
He's never been that type of quarterback. He's always been the type of quarterback that he needs that great running game paired with him in order for him to look good. That's not a problem, but that just doesn't put you in the conversation of the elites. Because you look at when he was on the Rams and they went to the Super Bowl, Todd Gurley was healthy and he was in this league and he was.
Yeah.
And so now you come to Detroit and they doing very good. Part of that is because of this Sonic and Knuckles combination that they got.
Yeah.
So it's like you want them to get off first and then you let Jared Goff come in. It's not like one of those things where it's like, okay, look, we're gonna come in, we're gonna start the game. Jared, what do you like? What do you want to do, Jared? It should never be that. It should never be that.
Yeah.
It should always be like, look, we can run the ball here, get the run game established, and then everything play action happens off of that.
Well, enough of that heartache and pain. Let's
Oh wow.
enough of that. I can't take it.
But let's get back to
You
the.
know what I mean?
Did
Like,
you
let's get-
watch the game?
yes, I seen enough, and it hurt.
Did you watch it?
I turned it off. Oh, I turned it off. When I seen what was going on, I turned it off because I was getting a headache. You know what I'm saying? Like,
At what point in the game did you turn it off?
how many interceptions did Jared Goff throw?
What was it, 3 or 4?
Dog, I'm like,
Because
yo, dog, I'm like, yo, what's going on here? Like, I can't.
the
I couldn't
Michigan
believe
grad,
what I was seeing. I'm like, nah.
that was almost like Michigan
Listen.
on Michigan crime right
Listen,
there.
I was cool with the second round exit. I'm like, we should beat the Commanders. We should, no problems here. We should win this. Nope, that just I'm looking at this like, this can't be real. You know what I'm saying? Like I know I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
Well, Detroit, they seem to always struggle with mobile quarterbacks, and he didn't even get off with his legs like that.
I mean, well, you said already before that you ain't drinking the Kool-Aid with him yet.
Talking about Jaden,
Yeah.
I never do that with any rookie, because there's been too many rookies that came out and they had great. Like Washington is an example of this themselves, because like when they had Robert Griffin III, RG3, he had a fantastic rookie season. They went to the playoffs with him.
He wasn't nice for real. RG3 wasn't nice for real.
In college, he was the truth. In college, he was the truth.
He just he wasn't built enough for that scramble life, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You
I
know?
mean, the thing is, these like our earlier conversation, these quarterbacks be thinking that they can take hits.
He wasn't even big like that to be
No.
doing that. So that's that, you know.
No.
They was talking about sending him to baseball camp. Slide.
Yeah, I remember that.
But whatever.
yeah, I mean, he had that fantastic rookie season. Washington went to the playoffs. Then he got hurt, and then when he started playing again, they started talking about, oh man, like his mechanics is all off. Like they don't know if his mechanics is right and all this, that, and the third.
You don't think politics play a little bit in this?
It does, but for RG3's case, he played for another team and he had a chance to prove that was all lies.
That's the Ravens, right?
He was on the Browns.
Oh, it was the Browns?
Yeah, he was on the Browns. So like for him in his case, he still should be playing football right now. If he really was the truth like that, he should be playing football right now.
Well, you said for Cam Newton, he can't still play right now?
Cam Newton was before him, so if you go by the time clock of folks' careers
Mm-hmm.
and whatnot, Cam Newton is out at about like this is about time. This is about right.
But he should have been in for, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think he was bad enough to not get a roster spot.
Oh no, he could definitely be a backup quarterback. If he wants to still play, he could definitely be a backup quarterback.
Like Cam was, you know. But either way it goes, Jimmy Butler, I need to know y'all opinion. Do you feel like, ladies, if you have a contract, 2 years left, should you be
Getting paid $50?
Should you $50 million per year? Should you just be professional and do your job?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He is acting like a baby.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Never mind.
Well, no,
No,
say what you
no,
gotta
this
say.
is what we got the mics on for. You're supposed to say it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have somebody break his legs. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Then he
Like,
can't play.
Flops and stuff.
I mean, you ain't playing. You ain't playing now.
Hey, look.
Yeah, no, for real. On some like soprano
is-
stuff. Like,
this
I'm
is-
gonna have
this
somebody
is-
go break his legs.
This is where I be on like they need to have some like clauses in these contracts.
Thought they did. Because this, to me, like, look, my thing is this. People, kids, if you listen to this, if you sign a contract you signed that, you know what I mean? They're paying you on time. You getting your dough in your account on time every time. You know what I'm saying? At least show up to work. Everybody have problems at work. Everybody who work have issues there, whether it's with bosses, co-workers, wherever the case is. But one thing you expect is your check to land when it's supposed to, right? No matter what's going on. And they expect the same thing too.
Right.
Okay, we could work out whatever problems, but you're supposed to perform. You want to get paid $50 million per year? 50? And you don't want to go out there and handle your business?
If we was just talking about skills, his skills don't demand no 50 million a year.
No, they don't, but still.
But
You're
his
supposed to show up to
impact
work.
on the
Okay,
game,
so whose skills do demand $50 million a year?
the players who can score from everywhere on the court consistently
I'm all
Who
about
may those players be in today's game?
in today's game,
Yep.
that's
Shit.
like your Luka Doncic's, your Kyrie Irving's,
someone scoring anywhere on the floor
he can score anywhere on the floor consistently.
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 Yes, Luka, because he could take it down low. He got a little post game to him.
Yeah, Luka, Kyrie.
Kyrie got a post game too. He got a sneaky post game.
For a guard, he got
He
that
got
in his
sneaky
bag.
post game.
I mean,
Durant.
and it's not just about scoring. Like, how else do you impact the game? Do you get everybody else involved properly? Do you have an impact on the game rebounding the ball? Do you have an impact on the game defending the rim? Do you have an impact on the game impact on the game playing passing lanes, getting steals and whatnot? Can you limit the other team's player from being free?
Well, to be honest,
You don't have to have all of those things, but if you have a number of those things, you can be worth.
The reason why players get played so much is due to whatever deals that these guys have. So I mean, it is what it is. Whatever the market is what they get paid.
But
so.
Jimmy Butler is not no box office talent.
He's not. But
he's not no box office.
But
talent.
this the thing, the example. Remember Michael Jordan when he was popping? He wasn't nowhere near the highest paid player in the league.
Right.
But he showed up to work every day and handled his business because, like, I signed this contract.
Right.
I signed this contract, so I'm gonna play out my contract.
Right.
On some adult grown stuff.
But that's but that's old school stuff.
That's adult grown stuff.
Right.
That's not old school. That's being an adult and being grown.
Well,
and understanding.
The only reason why I said that's old school because that's the last time that those kind of things got taught. Because these athletes now they ain't getting taught that no more.
Things like this make me want to be like no guarantee contracts.
For real.
No guarantee contracts. I'm not.
And
do it like the NFL.
And it's not just Jimmy Butler. It's like every player that breaks a nail and is like, I can't play next game.
No, you couldn't keep people off the court back then.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there wasn't nobody. Well, you had some cases. You had some cases where, but that was due to people throwing fits. Like when Scotty didn't come into the game because Kukoc was getting a shot.
Right.
Which Kukoc is a better shooter than Scottie Pippen, so I kind of get it. But whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see why you wouldn't go into the game when Tony Kukoc is clearly a better shooter than you. And then on top of that, Jordan passes to Steve Kerr before. It's not nothing personal. He's a better shooter than you. You know what I'm saying? That's all that is. But I don't like you couldn't keep people off the court when they was hurt. You had to kind of like, look, man, you can't play today. Why not? I'm good. No, you can't play today.
But
just relax.
But part of that I feel like is impacted by how much they getting paid now versus how much they was getting paid then.
What you mean? Because it doesn't make any sense if you're getting paid all this dough now and you don't want to play. But back then you wasn't getting paid like that, but you want to play.
Well, see, the thing is, with all of this brand talk, I mean, I get annoyed when I hear that.
What brand?
Yeah. This is your brand. Players. This is your brand.
Now, when we talk brand,
and then you got to think about the type of players that was coming into the league then versus now. Makes a difference.
Right.
And then you also got to think about the leadership change. Now you got Adam Silver.
This cat. Oh my God. Yeah, we can definitely touch on him.
Who is just giving way too much.
This clown was talking about making quarters 10 minutes.
No, he said 40, yeah. Yeah. That is
10 minutes?
Chopping 2 minutes off the clock for each quarter.
That means we chop pay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What,
he's.
what
I
was
mean,
his
he's.
reasoning?
Yeah.
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
listen to
It
it, and I
didn't
didn't
make any
care to
sense.
listen to it. I didn't listen to it, and I didn't care to listen to it.
But finish your statement.
No, I was just gonna say, he's just giving way too much power to these players, and for what? And now there's a sense of entitlement, and it also comes with the generation. I mean, we have the millennial generation coming, phasing out. You got this new generation of entitled
What's the next
folks coming
generation
up,
called?
the Gen Zs,
I don't
and
know.
it's
I don't
and
even
Getting
know
phased out?
I don't know what the
millennials, yes, our age, the 40s.
That's not.
Millennials is 30s and 40s.
The millennials are getting phased out.
They're retiring out of the NBA.
Oh.
I thought you
They're
were
re-
talking
Oh, I
about.
thought you meant in like life.
Oh,
Oh
you
no, in the
talking about
NBA.
basketball
No,
and
in the
sports right now?
NBA,
Okay.
The way she said it was
No,
like.
I'm child.
I was with
Thank
you the
you.
whole
There
time. I was with
and
you.
so, but it's not just basketball. It's every sector. When you think about the normal employment sector,
Look at everything.
how the bigger overall picture, how at the workplace, you know, going to your hospital job or whatever job you going into, and now the NBA
And look at the piss poor
and other
quality these.
sports.
Look
Yeah.
at the piss poor quality these young cats give you.
Yeah.
Huh? You go into the Walmart or Target, you get piss poor service.
Mm-hmm.
You look at the league, piss poor entertainment. You listen to music, piss poor music. You know what I'm saying? I'm chasing my bag. Blah 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 blah. You got to work for the bag.
Well, it's not just the work.
Come
You
on,
ain't even
it's like-
chasing the
stop
bag. You
playing.
giving
Like,
the bag.
huh?
You ain't even chasing the bag. You are giving the bag.
Right.
Because if you was chasing the bag, then maybe you'd be working a little bit harder for it. But
Man,
that's
I mean,
the
but
quality.
like when it comes to sports, players are giving everything to them since high school.
Yeah, but I would say even back then at least, even with a guy like Brian, can't say Brian don't work hard.
Right.
Oh, Brian, but you also got to understand, like I said before, where are these players coming from now?
Because-
Brian didn't come from a household where they were like middle class or upper middle class.
Because Brian, yes, he was like labeled already, but he got busy. You can see already all the work he put in. You can see how serious he was. And when he got in the league, he was official. Is he annoying? Yes. But LeBron James still to this day work hard.
And yet he did not pass that on to his children.
Oh, well look,
That's sad.
look.
You don't think his kids work hard?
I'm sorry.
No. Bronny, I'm gonna say this. He trying out there. He not good though. That's it.
That's all it is.
He just not good. But he in shape. He not out there. He in shape.
Him and his other son
Bryce
Bryce is
can
out
hoop.
there like Bryce is.
They
like,
can hoop. These ain't Jordan's kids.
Right.
Now, mind you, Jordan knew like, nah, I'm not. You ain't about to represent my name now. You know what I mean? Like we ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? But like Marcus and what was it? It was two of them.
Marcus and the other Jordan.
Not the other one. They really wasn't.
One of them played for UCF and like
They wasn't really cold like that, but I don't even know if they cared to hoop that much, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying?
No, they was
Bronny, I still feel like Bronny. I feel like Bronny don't really care to hoop that much, in my opinion. I could be wrong. Do you see that, Josh? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe you see it from
I
different
think
lens.
Bronny don't care about hooping. I feel like
Because Brian just on the podcast, like it's not like he needs the money.
right. I mean, he ain't lying.
Okay,
he don't need the money.
here's
But
what I just said.
I feel like when it comes to Bronny, I feel like Bronny really wants to be good, but I feel like he can't handle the roadblocks with him.
It's not no roadblocks. They forcing it. If they
Right.
just let this dude progress,
They need to just keep him in the G League.
you know what I'm
They
saying?
were
let him-
rushing him to the
He should have
NBA
stayed in college.
instead of allowing
Yeah,
him
he should've
to
stayed in
play at
college.
He should've-
at
well,
a
I mean-
proper play.
It's not like he was
pace.
doing bad in the G League. Like he just had his career
This
high
the
with
thing.
31.
Yeah, he banged on somebody and all that, but this is the thing, right?
Did they let him bang?
No, he banged on him
no,
for
he
real.
banged- he
Okay,
banged
I'm
on
just
him.
asking
But
because
this
now.
But this the thing. Since he don't need the money, right? He should have stayed all 4 years in college and did his thing.
Yeah, let somebody else who needs
and
the
then
money get drafted.
and then get into the league and do it because Bronny, he knows how to play. You take Bronny from here and you throw him on any part anywhere.
On the street,
He
gonna
cooking
busy.
everybody and
Yeah.
anybody who get in his way. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mhm.
And we not doing that.
Right.
But But no, stop worrying. It's all right. Boom, there it is. All you gotta do. But the thing is though, he's not good with his peers. He's not good with his. Maxie was cooking him.
Right. Yeah. I mean, well, I mean, like
You know what I'm
Maxie,
saying?
so like Bronny, like he needs. If the NBA is going to be something that he really wants to do, then he needs to earn. He needs to pay his dues,
He has to.
and he needs to stay in the G League.
But
just stay in the
JJ
G
Redick
League.
and Brian is in his way.
That's
honestly
that, and that's
they're in his way.
That's what I was going to say. I feel like Bronny. I don't know if he can stand up to his pops and be like, "Yo, I don't want your help."
Well, he can't share now because you wouldn't be in the league without his help.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. But if Bronny was to be like, "Yo, if you could just step back a little bit and just let me just stay here,"
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Bronny got that in his chest to say that to his dad.
Well, listen, he don't have. Listen, LeBron came from rural conditions. You know what I'm saying? Bronny didn't come from
That's
that
what
at
I'm
all.
saying.
At all. He don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying. I was saying.
But that's a lot of these players.
LeBron,
That's what I was saying.
He know what it's like to not have nothing, so he gonna stand like this. Listen, man. Bronny,
he didn't
he's
have
straight.
anybody to fall back on. There was nothing for LeBron to fall back on. Bronny, he has his parents.
It kind of reminds me of
fall
Master
back
P
on.
and Romeo almost, but it's cool though.
Oh,
You know
no
what I'm
way.
saying? Because Romeo is just like he ain't got the. You look at P, you see how he grinded and came up from nothing. You know what I'm saying? Then Romeo's like
He come in with this entitled.
it's like you
Fake
really,
hood.
You don't
Fake
got
hood.
you don't got the grit to
Think
you.
Romeo ever tried to act fake?
No, he don't got the grit to him.
No,
he already had
he
everything.
be all like trying to like, well, you know.
Yeah, he don't.
He already had everything. You know what I'm saying? Coming up, so he don't know.
But he definitely is entitled though.
You know what I'm saying? So I kind of look at it like because Brian, it's like he came from literally like, and he like, man, I don't want to go back to this. That's why he works so hard. You know what I'm saying?
Right. The extra motivation factor.
Yeah. Now Kobe, the difference with Kobe is he didn't grow up in rural conditions. He just wanted to be great.
Right.
You got someone that want to be like that.
Well, like Steph Curry.
I want to be great. Yeah, Steph.
Right.
His father was in the NBA. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He wanted to be great though.
Right.
Everybody not like that. You can count on your hands the players is like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but I don't know. Bronny, do you think Bronny would be a solid NBA player at some point?
5 years down the road or something like that.
At some point.
If he gets dealt with properly right now, 5 years down the road, he can be a solid rotational player, I think.
Meaning, like what? What would his strengths and weaknesses be?
His strengths and weaknesses, occasionally knock down the open shot, but like Bronny, to me, he'll be like the hustle guy. He should be the hustle guy. The guy
He's not really good at nothing. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
I mean, look, and I'm just gonna name some names, right? So like, you think Alex Caruso's good at anything?
Caruso? Or
outside of hustling? He ain't no lockdown defender. He ain't no.
Hold on, the way y'all talked about him.
Who's y'all?
The way the people talked about Alex Caruso, like he was just that X Factor guy.
That's because he played for the Lakers. But every team needs a hustle guy. Every team needs a guy that's willing to die for loose balls. Every team needs a guy that's willing to,
That's Bronny's potential.
No, but you can get in the league on that. You can get in the league on that. Now, if we was going by the standards of like the 2000s and back, would Alex Caruso be in the league?
Nah, I don't think so. Because I was actually going through players on some reviews the other day, and I was like, man, players like Brandon Bass and all that don't exist. Brandon Bass was solid.
Yeah, he was a solid player.
He can give you a little, like,
right.
You know what I mean?
But that's when they value the big man.
They don't exist, though.
Right, not anymore.
Players like that don't exist. Like,
right.
Quality role players.
Right.
That's actually, like, you almost confuse, like, a quality role player to me is a guy that's, like, man, if he go to his own team, he'd be a star. That's a quality. Knowing he's probably not, you know what I'm saying? But he's good at what he does. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
He never looked at quality role players like that.
no,
I look.
some do. I'm just saying, like, you look at a guy that's getting off. They get like 20-something points or whatever the case is. He can do a little bit of everything. It's like, man, I wonder how he'd be on his own team. But really, they just don't got it like they just, solid at everything. You know what I
Well,
mean?
there's a lot of guys that look really good in roles where they're not the main character.
That's what I'm saying. But there's a whole lot less than them dudes now, though.
Yes, a whole lot less. So, I mean, I feel like if dealt with properly, Bronny could be a solid role player in 5 years. In 5 years, he can be on some Gary the Payton type.
Gary Payton too. The
Yeah.
second.
He can be on them type stuff. Because you just gotta want to play defense and like actually try.
There was something somebody said. I don't know the name. It came in my Instagram or TikTok, whatever. Somebody was like, "Gotta stop trying to chase being Brian or whatever the case is. Why don't y'all look at a Josh Hart and try to be like that?"
He could be a Josh Hart. Because what is Josh Hart good at? The hustle guy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
He's the hustle guy that you were just asking me about. Lou Dort, the hustle guy,
Yeah.
the hustle guy of the pack. That could be Bronny. Bronny could be the hustle guy for a team in 5 years if treated properly. Right now, if handled properly.
But he's not handled properly, and his confidence is getting destroyed here. So I mean,
he needs to spend a full season, or at least a full couple of months, in the G League. And then instead of giving
he need a full season. We ain't gonna do the months.
Well, yeah, but
probably 2 years.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, if you're gonna give him playing time, don't give him playing time when the game still means something. Give him playing time when the game is pretty much decided.
When you down by 20.
When you down or you up by 20, either one. Put him in then.
You sure you want to do that up by 20? They can come back.
Depends on how much time is left, and it depends on who my opponent is. How much time is left and who my opponent is. Yeah. Because if I see that they done threw the white flag, then all right, Bronny, let's see what you got. They put the other guys in. Now it's your turn.
Yeah.
You're gonna be competing against other guys.
All right. I mean, well, we all know Bronny not cold like that. Wasn't even trying to get off into him. Jimmy Butler, he tripping. You know what I'm saying? There's no excuse for this.
And he was already wearing stuff for Phoenix.
Yeah, but he was wearing purple braids and everything. He was being out of pocket completely. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Out of pocket, and he not gonna help Phoenix anyway.
No. Well, I take that back.
Nah, dog. They not. That's not gonna make them no contender.
No, it's not gonna make him a contender. But do you think Bradley Beal is better than Jimmy Butler? And I'm not talking about skill-wise. I'm not talking about skill-wise.
Because you'll be liking to say skill-wise.
Yes, obviously.
Bradley Beal is better than Jimmy Butler skill-wise.
But when you talk about impact on the game, who's better? Impact on the game, who's better? Because there's a lot of players who's better skill-wise. Skill-wise. Al Jefferson, right? Yeah, we talk about Al Jefferson, right? Yeah. Skill-wise, he's better than Shaquille O'Neal.
No, we ain't doing that. We talking about power forwards.
Oh,
put him in the list of power forwards because they play different positions. Al Jefferson's a power forward. They put him as a center. We not doing that. He's a power forward. Anyway.
Okay, Charles Barkley.
Yeah, he's skill-wise better than Charles Barkley.
Does he have a better?
No, actually, no. Because Charles Barkley can bring the ball up the court and all that. Al Jefferson don't do that.
Okay. Would you say he's better skill-wise than Larry Johnson?
You sleeping on grandmama?
I'm asking you the question.
You know
I ain't sleeping on this.
Asking Larry you the Johnson question. Is underrated, low key.
But skill-wise,
in the paint, he's one of the best. This is why I always say about Al Jefferson. He's one of the best low post players. I never say he's the best power forward. I say he's one of the best cats you throw down low,
right,
and get busy on you.
Right. So does he have more skills than Larry Johnson?
No.
Okay.
Now overall, no. But he plays the paint better than him, though.
Right.
I'm gonna take that. I don't want my power forward shooting threes. I don't.
Okay. So is he better skill wise than Kenyon Martin?
Yes, I love Kmart. Okay. But he don't have post moves.
But Who has a bigger impact on the game?
Kmart. He plays better defense.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's my point.
And he get everybody riled up and stuff. You
That's
know what I
my
mean?
point.
So, you know.
That's my point.
Yeah.
That's my point. There's a whole lot of guys that got the skills. They got all the skills, but when it comes time to impact the game properly, it's more than just your skills involved.
You right. No, I'm not arguing this with you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Actually, this is not a debate between us here. I'm just saying, like, you know.
So even when y'all agree on stuff, it is almost like it's a debate.
No, it's not a debate. I just don't think I don't think Jimmy Butler. What is Jimmy Butler going? Is the Suns going to a championship if they get Jimmy Butler?
He's not going. Not with them. No.
They're gonna be the same.
I ain't gonna say they're gonna be the same. They're gonna be slightly better, but it's not gonna be enough to matter.
Exactly,
It's
the
not
same.
gonna be enough to matter.
It's the same, man.
It's not gonna be enough to matter. It's not gonna be enough to matter because the West is a gauntlet right now.
I know anybody can go. I don't know who's gonna win in the West. Anybody can go.
Right.
Flip a coin. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Right. Because if anybody have a bad night, it's a wrap. So,
but the one team that I do feel is like one player away that's kind of been here is Memphis. And I don't know if Memphis can get him without giving up something that they already got that contributes a Jimmy Butler type player. I don't know who they can give up.
When you a top team, you got to be real careful before you make a move.
Exactly.
You might just want to just rock with what you got. You know what I'm saying? And just let the chips fall.
Or go after somebody else. Go after somebody else.
You don't have to always make a big splash.
He gonna be an expensive piece.
Yeah, but when you
so if we was to be looking at the team, let's just say things ain't working out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Utah, you should be going after Lauri Markkanen.
They're not giving up Lauri Markkanen.
Kessler.
You said LA. That's where LA trying to go.
LA trying to get him. Or even if you don't go to them, you can get the other guys. Jordan Clarkson. He can be useful on somebody's team.
You don't even like Jordan Clarkson.
When have I ever said that?
You said he's not even cut like that.
When have I ever said that?
On the WhatsApp.
When have I ever said
that? When I talk about Jordan Clarkson, like, man, he not like that.
We never have talked about
Jordan Clarkson.
No, you have not.
You don't like Jordan. Man, listen, man, stop playing, man.
Making stuff up.
Dog, nah, man. I know what I be saying.
Jordan Clarkson, John Collins. Like,
this is the first time you ever said anything good about Jordan Clarkson.
What you mean? Jordan Clarkson was in the running for Sixth Man of the Year. That's the piece
Y'all,
that, like,
Listen, man.
Him?
I mentioned Jordan Clarkson. He like, Jordan Clarkson. Like, he ain't really, you know what I'm saying? That's because he be like in an argue. So he like, nah, he ain't sweet like that. I mean,
listen, look, y'all. This coming from the same guy that likes to start stuff. Matt is a full-time instigator.
No.
Right? Yeah.
No,
he's a full-time instigator. Matt, look, he's confessed in front of all of us that he would just say something to me to get me riled up. That's how you know this dude started fights in school.
Nah.
He started fights in school. He'd be like, yeah, I can see him going up to somebody. Yeah, I heard him say something about your mama, man. You gonna let him slide with that?
Nah, look, man.
I wouldn't go for that.
We've had many conversations. I mentioned Jordan Clarkson. I was like, nah, he ain't Jordan Clarkson.
The point that I'm making is I would be looking at the players that are on the teams that aren't doing well, that their season is pretty much a wrap, and be trying to add from them the good veteran players that exist.
If I'm the Jazz, I'm cleaning house anyway.
Right.
I might as well rebuild. You know what I'm saying? I would, because I know Lauri Markkanen was allegedly supposed to be going. Well, allegedly the Warriors was targeting him for, like, you kept hearing that for the longest. You know what I'm saying? But that didn't happen. So, I mean, I like Lauri Markkanen, but you said yourself you don't see Lauri Markkanen wanting to ask for a trade because he's,
he's a foreign
not
player.
From here. You know what I mean?
He's a foreign player. He's just happy to play basketball.
They have morals and pride.
It could be that.
You know what I'm saying?
It could be that.
They have morals.
Or maybe
they're gonna play out their contract. You know what I mean? And do what they supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they gonna do.
But then again, I think a cat from off the block, he gonna be trying to get up out of the bad situations.
I'm just saying, man. Like, I mean, just do your job. That's the whole point of this segment. Please,
do your job.
Just do your job, man.
The rest of us got to.
You know what I mean? You can have issues with your boss at work. You still got to go to work.
Yeah.
You can have issues with your coworkers. You still got to do that. You can have issues with customers or clients. You still got to go to work because the one thing universally, you don't want to go to work. You don't go to work, your check becomes short, and you mad at that check when you look at it like, man, I should just went to work.
Yeah, that's
But
where
these cats don't get pay deductions. They just don't show up to work and still get paid.
Or they get paid so much money that the deductions is like.
and we can just run down the list. Jimmy Butler's just the first name that comes to mind
Oh, I
because
mean,
this is what's
come
going on
on.
right now.
Be
Like
Ky-
if we was talking
Kyrie.
about a guy like Zion Williamson,
I was about to think of that. You see what he just said? Guys, if I could play back to backs, I would. Remember,
Oh my
I seen that.
gosh, I can't believe he said.
he said that. He literally said that. If I the Pelicans, I don't know what's going on. He's claiming he can play back to backs, and claiming the Pelicans is telling him not to. I
What's
don't
your
know.
thoughts on Zion?
I haven't heard that. So
Yeah, he had a little.
Yeah, I
No,
haven't heard that
no.
he
But
said
like,
that.
what's your thoughts on him, on Zion? Given everything that you know about him, minus what he just said, what's your thoughts on Zion?
I mean, he was fat. He's still fat.
Dang! Oh my gosh!
Oh, he's not fat no more. He
Dang.
actually
I
lost
think he
weight.
lost some weight.
Dang, Andrea said he's
He
fat.
He had that situation with the porn star.
I mean, that's
I
all
feel
these
like
do
Zion
for the most
he
part.
could have been a lot better than he.
No, he didn't
was.
improve
No,
not
he
a
didn't
little
improve.
bit.
Not he's the
Like,
same player.
His
that he
potential was a lot. He had high potential.
Listen,
Man,
I
look,
I
he
got
was the same
crucified.
player.
Hopes.
Yeah,
He's
definitely.
Zion is the same player that he was when he was in high school.
I got
point.
crucified for criticizing that 2K21 cover.
Mm. This
Like,
was
what
before
in
he
the
even
F is he
started.
doing on the cover of 2K21?
This is
That's
before he
all
even
right.
started,
On the cover.
right? This is
If we
before
would
he
have
even
been
started.
on this tip then, I would have been right there with you.
Like, what on earth
said
is he
what?
doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, you hating? No.
Because-
Wait, didn't you defend him, Josh?
Who Zion? I ain't never defended.
I'm talking
no
about
Zion.
when that 2K cover.
On what?
Was it him? No, I don't think it was Josh. I think it was somebody else.
Who defended?
The only
Zion?
thing that could be said about why Zion would make the cover is because he's supposed to be the new hot thing.
He was
Yeah,
supposed to
but
replace
he
Brian,
didn't.
honestly.
Right.
Zion was
Yeah.
supposed to be the dude to replace Brian.
Which I don't know why people even thought that.
But he was supposed to be. They was pegging him as that guy.
Why would I mean if if I'm being honest, Ben Simmons is closer to replacing Bron than
I
he
told
is.
you about Ben Simmons being.
N-
Listen.
Yes.
man,
Look.
listen, dog.
But I don't like neither one of them dudes.
I'm not mad at
I
you.
don't like neither one of them dudes. But if I was to look at each one of their games, Ben Simmons is closer than Zion.
Well, that's the
Bron-
same thing about Brandon Ingram and Kevin Durant.
Right.
That's the same exact
Right.
thing, same exact result.
Now, what about Joel Embiid?
Now you already know my problems with Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid could have been better than Shaq.
Right.
Seriously.
Right.
With these soft cream puff dudes in the league, Joel Embiid's a big dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
This dude
solid
he
7
should
foot.
be averaging 40.
Right.
I'm serious.
Right.
Give it to he shouldn't be stopped down low.
Mhm.
His percentage should be his field goal percentage should be somewhere
In the
between
70s.
70 and 80.
In the 70s.
Just on some down low stuff. Man, these dudes can't these dudes can't stop this. If he go down low, these soft dudes, they cannot stop Joel Embiid down
We
there.
seen whenever Joel Embiid shows up to play, when he goes up against Nikola Jokic, the guy who we both said is the best player in this league.
Yes.
When Embiid shows up and plays that game, it's like blatantly obvious. It's blatantly obvious that Joel Embiid is in a different atmosphere.
Listen, this whole thing is almost like how they try to switch up genders and stuff. Some stuff just don't need to be.
Right.
Point guard should be the point guard. Shooting guard should be the shooting guard. Small forward should be the small forward. Power forward should be the power forward. The center. So if you a center,
Well, I personally have nothing against the styles of each position being different because styles
man.
make fights.
Look
But-
at this. You see this?
No.
Do you see this?
No. I see that. But what I'm saying is to operate a little bit different than what you traditionally see.
If you
all the time.
7'1", 300 pounds, get on the block.
No, I
Get
hear
on the
what you're
block.
saying.
You better not leave the block.
I hear what you're saying.
Unless that 3 seconds coming up. Step out the block now,
I
get back
hear
in the
what you're
block.
saying.
There's no reason you should leave.
I hear what you're saying. But what I'm saying is styles make fights, right? Styles make fights. So if you have, like, not saying that he would be successful, okay? I'm just saying this would be good, a good different. But to make another team adjust to something that they don't normally see and have to defend it, not that they won't be successful in defending it or it won't take time for them to figure out how to defend it, but just for something to be different than what you see from every other 30 teams that you play against.
Mhm.
That will make something like that can be something worth watching, because now players have to learn how to function out of what they're comfortable with doing and still win.
Well, the whole key is just trying to make somebody play your game.
Right.
That like so
And
the whole thing is
perfect example, right? The Warriors. They play traditionally different
yeah.
than everybody.
But you know what? You can beat the Warriors if you actually play old school basketball.
Exactly.
Because if you throwing it down low constantly, if I hit 4 twos in a row versus you shooting 50% behind the line,
Right.
whatever the case, or 40, we win that game. Just off straight up regular. I don't care about them threes.
Right.
Because every time I throw it down low, I'm scoring. Every single time. It don't matter. You're going to miss behind the arc. You're not going to be 100%.
Exactly. And then look at the way, and not that Golden State Warriors team, but the Baron Davis, Steven Jackson, Matt.
They was built right.
Right. You look at that team and how they beat that number 1 seed Dallas team. 2 completely different teams.
But they was built with grit, though.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. If you remix some of that skill set with that same grit,
but
it can make a difference.
The Warriors had a traditional team. Baron Davis is a traditional point guard. Whether people want to see it that way or not, he can distribute.
He can, but he's not a pass first.
But he's not a 2 either.
Yeah, but he's not a pass first point guard.
And then Matt Barnes, he did dirty work and played defense. You know what I'm saying? Steven Jackson, as much as people don't like him, he's nice.
Yeah, I'm a Steven Jackson fan.
Steven Jackson can give it to you.
And then you have Monte Ellis coming off the bench, the Mississippi Missile.
Monte Ellis is underrated, low key. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Didn't they have Bogut over there? Or am I tripping?
That was after that. That team had Andres Beatriz, I think his name was.
He was good too. That whole team was nice. They just,
And then Adele Foyle.
Was Jay Rich over there?
Jason Richardson.
Or was he gone at that time?
I think he was over there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Him. Or no, was he on? No, yeah, he was over there.
I have a dunk contest question for everyone.
Oh my goodness. This is gonna be the segue to All-Star Weekend?
Wait.
I guess it can happen.
Okay. There was something else I wanted to talk about.
We can talk about it, but
hold on. What?
It's not sports related though.
So
okay, well save it.
Okay.
Like write it down so you don't forget it.
What is it?
I just wanted to talk about
just say it.
Dank Demas.
The fat girl who yeah, all right.
That just came up on my feed.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
that's crazy. Yeah, she wildin'. We
We'll talk about that next.
We can touch that.
Yeah, let's talk.
We can touch that after this dunk contest.
Let's talk about that next. Yeah,
we
go
can touch
ahead.
this after the dunk contest question. I'm gonna make sure I clip
the
this.
dunk contest contestants. Does anybody know who them 4 guys are?
No, forget them. I actually, I got a question for y'all. Who wins this dunk contest?
Okay.
3 rounds, 1 dunk per attempt. You can't, you know what I mean? You got Vince, Jason Richardson, Zach LaVine, Aaron Gordon. Who
Definitely
wins?
not Zach LaVine.
You said that just with ease,
It is with ease.
Look, we all know what happened in that dunk contest. Aaron Gordon got robbed.
Who
He
wins
did,
though?
twice.
You throw Vince in there because if we be honest,
I would say
Vince don't have the best dunks out of them 4.
but he
No, he
got
don't.
style though. He got style.
Now, if I'm gonna be completely honest about this,
3 rounds.
if I'm gonna be
You said-
completely
I thought you said 1 round.
No, 3 rounds.
No, he said
1
3
dunk.
rounds but 1 attempt.
Yeah.
if I'm gonna be completely honest about this, the only way Vince Carter wins this is on that 1 attempt stuff.
Yeah, that's
But-
I agree with
But
that.
outside of that, Aaron Gordon should take that dunk contest.
I say between Vince and Aaron Gordon.
So Jay Rich just chop liver here.
Okay, so if you look at their dunk contest, whose dunks are the most impressive?
They all was. I mean, Jay Rich was nice, dog.
Whose is the most
The
impressive?
most impressive.
Most
Aaron
impressive.
Gordon was nice.
Aaron Gordon's dunks.
His dunks was fire.
His dunks.
That
Like
I was impressed
like-
with the mascot thing. I'm not gonna lie.
When you feel like you done seen it all, because Zach LaVine was just another version of everything that we've seen before.
Zach LaVine was smooth
And
though.
he just did the same dunk over and over and
But
over,
it-
and everybody acted like it was a new
Listen,
dunk.
look, that whole dunk contest of what Aaron Gordon did, like every single dunk was like
nah, I'm gonna
was-
say this.
it
people
was
didn't properly
creative.
like that,
Aaron
like
Gordon,
that double.
He did that before already in
Right,
high school.
but you never seen that in the dunk contest.
I'm just saying he did do that before.
And then
So, but you know, street dudes do that.
but now, but was like,
No, street dudes was doing that beforehand, dude.
but we never seen it in a dunk
In the
contest.
dunk contest, you're right. I'm just
We
saying,
never seen it in
Aaron
dunk
Gordon
contest.
probably. I would
And,
say
and then that,
no. Aaron Gordon probably should win. I
Yeah.
would say he should win.
if he makes it on the first attempt, I don't even think it's a conversation.
Jay Rich he wasn't.
The one dunk that Jason Richardson got that can compete with those is the one where he lobs it up and he catches it and he double windmills it.
and spinning. What about the reverse between the legs, left hand? He ain't left hand.
I wasn't that impressed with that. From a dunk
From
contest,
from reverse between the legs,
from a
left
dunk
hand.
contest, I feel like anybody with hops. I feel like Zach
He
LaVine,
threw it off the glass between the legs.
Zach LaVine, Aaron Gordon, Vince Carter. I feel like they can all do that. I feel like they can all
So
do
who are
that.
you picking?
By the letter of the law, Aaron Gordon should win. By the letter of the law, but I think Jay Rich gets slept on them dunk contests, man. He got jerked by who's that dude from the Pacers?
Fred Jones.
He got jerked that dunk contest.
The only thing that and the dunk that he did wasn't really all that fire.
Like, what
he was
is
just-
you know what I mean? Like, he was landing in the air with it and all that, but still, you know, some will say Steve Francis had better looking dunks than Vince in the dunk contest. Some will say T-Mac did.
Well,
Just
you
saying.
know, little guys are always going to get more credit than big guys at doing stuff. They always are because it's harder for little guys to do the same things.
All right. So to get them active, thank the most.
I just saw it like literally
You
a
didn't
few
know nothing
seconds.
about
I didn't know
this?
anything
About-
about it.
No, I
don't
thought.
even know who
Wait,
she
no, wait. I
is.
thought
About the
Josh
big
wanted.
girl?
Wait, I thought Josh wanted to cover All-Star
All-Star Weekend?
Weekend first.
Is
So, does anybody know what the new format is?
No.
Because
No.
it's supposed to be
What's-
3 teams now or something?
Oh,
No,
talking about
wait.
the
What
weekend.
the heck? What do you
It's-
mean?
they
It's
supposed to have a
be
tournament.
3 teams.
It's like a play-in or something like that. It's supposed to be
For the game?
for the game
yeah,
or
something like that.
Oh, wait for
Three-
so 3.
But I
teams?
didn't hear nothing about that when they announced the starters and stuff. I don't know if they went through with it
What?
I have no idea.
because they announced starters. So if that's the case, what's the
But-
third team then?
I have no idea. It was supposed to be 3. Like that was the conversation at the beginning.
Maybe
Wait,
they got nipped in the
wait,
bud.
I mean, they had.
So wait,
Bro,
are they all?
I have no idea.
Maybe they got nipped
I mean,
because they
personally,
announced the
look-
starters. I didn't hear nothing about no third team.
Look, if I'm be honest,
Who's the
I'm not watching this year.
I'm not watching it.
I'm not watching this year.
Who's the starters?
I don't know.
Um,
I'm listening.
I
I
know
have no
LeBron,
interest.
Steph and Steph Curry are starting.
Yeah, you know the OGs.
Yeah.
I would say LeBron deserves to be a All-Star this year, but Steph Curry doesn't.
SGA got a spot.
Shouldn't he be starting over Steph?
He is a starter though.
So he a 2?
Oh.
You know what they do with this? Like this was the beginning of positionless basketball. You know what?
Why? Everybody needs to. You want positionless basketball?
No. I said this was the beginning of positionless basketball. Was the All-Star game. Like when Greg Popovich was out there experimenting with that one lineup where he had Dirk, KG, Tim Duncan. He had like a full big man lineup out there.
Yeah, but that was the All-Star game.
Right. But
They just playing with it.
exactly.
You can't
but-
get away with playing no real NBA game like that. You'll lose.
Right, but the thing is, when you put something in front of people's face and let them start like fantasizing about stuff,
Jason Tatum, he's in there.
And he's only in there by default, if you ask me.
Wow,
Tatum,
why
I
you say
mean,
that?
I'm not a big Tatum guy. I mean, he just, let me ask y'all a question. Do you feel like Jason Tatum is in a conversation with the great Celtics?
No.
No.
Larry Bird,
No.
No.
Paul Pierce.
So
No.
I don't
also
like
Carl
Paul Pierce.
Anthony Towns is in there as well.
He's
Donovan
having a
Mitchell,
good
Jalen
statistical
Brunson,
year, so I guess I can't be completely mad. at him.
Giannis.
Jalen Brunson.
Yep.
He's having good statistics.
Reserves is Jalen Brown, Pascal.
Jalen Brunson.
You don't like Jalen Brunson?
Kate Cunningham is
He's
reserve.
always had a problem with Jalen
What's
Brunson.
wrong with Jalen Brunson?
So Western Conference, you got Steph.
So he nice?
Steph,
Jalen Brunson.
Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Nikola Jokic.
Let me ask you this.
And it's
Go
not
ahead.
his
No,
looks
go ahead.
before you go
Here, you
insulting
can-
me.
here you go.
Asking me, you like the way this dude looks?
What-
No,
Where was
absolutely
the insult?
not.
I didn't, Josh. Where was the insult? I wasn't even going in that direction.
You didn't even get the words out your mouth.
You know what I mean? So, Jalen Brunson.
Mm-hmm.
Do you compare him to the great Knicks? Is he a John Starks to you?
Compare him to, but he's a good player. I feel like he deserves to be a starter.
All right.
Is he a starter? Or is he on the reserve?
According to the
So what is this 3-team thing?
Carl
Of
Anthony-
I don't know. They may have nipped that in the
Carl
bud
Anthony
though.
Towns made it.
Yeah.
This Knicks team, do you compare this to the Spreewell Knicks? Allen Houston and all them?
Allen Houston, grandmama over there.
You know what I'm saying? Washed up grandmama, by the way. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Oh, Giannis.
Yeah, Giannis
Marcus
is on there
Camby?
too.
Giannis.
Giannis can kick rocks for all I care.
Well, he better than Brunson. He better than him.
I don't think so.
Are you saying
Y'all
that,
hear
like,
this, y'all?
skill-wise?
Brunson has
Hold-
more skills than
hold-
Giannis.
Skill-wise,
question.
skill-wise, Brunson got more skills than
Yeah,
Giannis.
absolutely. Like,
So you taking
that's
Brunson?
not even a
Hold on.
conversation.
So you taking
Skill-wise,
Brunson?
skill-wise, Brunson got
So
more.
prime. If you like, yo, if these dudes in their prime and you get the option to sign one, you signing Brunson over Giannis?
Ain't nobody doing that.
You said skill wise. Are you
So,
signing Brunson
you
over
want
Giannis?
some, ginger lemonade with vodka in it?
No.
Good.
Because it goes back to the conversation that we had before. Skills over impact on the game. Who has a bigger impact on the game?
So all that you
So
said,
you're
you
saying
still
Giannis has a
signing
bigger
Giannis.
impact on the game?
You're choosing
than-
Giannis? Ew.
He said,
Oh.
your husband said he choosing Giannis.
And I'm going to stand
Ew,
on that.
no.
And I'm going to stand on that.
No.
Listen, look. The truth is the truth. I'm not a fan of Giannis like that.
That's your truth. Oh my goodness.
Who has a bigger impact on the game? Jalen Brunson or Giannis?
I'm still going with Jalen Brunson.
Why?
What?
You going off feelings. You
Okay,
ain't going off facts.
No. Hold on. Who would you rather have? Jalen Brunson or Trae Young?
Yeah, you better say Trae Young, man. If you thinking about that hard,
Oh, look, they talking about it right now.
Trae Young is way better than Brunson.
Yeah, I'll go with Trey.
Yeah, don't try to think hard about that. You know you're going with Trae Young. You know what I'm saying?
Understand why I can't like Jalen Brunson?
I didn't say you
I
couldn't.
had nothing against you saying that, but like when we talking
You
about,
better say boo.
but when we talking about impact on the game, I think it's pretty blatantly obvious here.
Yeah, so you gonna sign Giannis over Brunson still.
I'm not.
We all about winning. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
No, I'm saying like, okay.
Oh, all right. That thing good. I need the ingredients on that. But Jaren Jackson, an all-star?
Statistically, once again, this is another guy that's having a good statistical year. Another good
So
statistical year.
Jaren Jackson could be
Another
in an all-star
good
game, but LaMelo can't. Okay.
But this goes
All
to
right.
the this goes
Okay.
to the this goes to the contributing to a winning team.
Will LaMelo
thing.
not be clowning in an all-star game?
Probably. I mean, I don't know. He's a clown now.
Oh,
So I mean, like, speaking of not I'll save it for
I
later.
think I know what you're about to say here.
What?
I know you're about to say this man saying he better than Cameron on the mic. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is you on? I already know where you're going with this. I seen that and put the phone down. Like, what is this? Like, could you got one song? Like,
But anyway, all right.
we hit that later.
Let's stay on basketball. But yeah. So the All
So
Star.
you say you're not watching the game?
I ain't watching nothing.
Yeah, I'm not watching that.
You're not watching All Star?
I'm not
You
watching the
see
season.
now,
Still would like to watch the dunk contest.
Caitlin Clark had like the gangster move because they was like trying to be like, oh yeah, you want to compete in the 3-point contest. She was like, no, I ain't competing in that.
Caitlin Clark has proven.
For the men?
Yeah, they was gonna if
You know how
they
they did it
start
last year?
to blend it, like to
That'd be
blend
dope.
it. I think it would be dope, but for her to say that she don't want no parts of what the NBA got going on, even she see the foolishness. At least that's the way I take it.
Listen, Caitlin Clark. Listen. I have some things to say here, but she's proven that she works on her game and she official. What Angel Reese doing, I don't know what she doing.
She into the celebrity.
I don't know what she on because for
Which
one,
is so
Did her
disappointing.
game suffer?
it pissed me off low key actually because
I feel like it's a distraction, and
But did
she
her game suffer, though?
her game. Yes.
yeah,
Yes,
she
it
can't make layups. There's
Yeah, her game
highlight
did
clips of her
suffer.
not being able to make layups.
Yeah.
Caitlin Clark took that whack Indiana team. They went to the playoffs, didn't they?
I don't know if they made.
They made the playoffs, I believe. They
don't
didn't
know
go
if they
far,
made the
but
playoffs.
they she got busy, and she always you don't see her.
I wasn't paying attention, so I can't say for
thirst
sure.
traps. You know
But
what I'm saying? None of that.
Side note:
What?
Detroit is putting in a petition to get the WNBA
I seen what
team
Chris
back.
Webber saying. I don't know why they took our team
I don't know
anyway.
why
We
they
was winning
took the Sparks.
championships.
We was winning.
Well,
Yes,
I
we
mean,
was.
be honest with
Were
you,
y'all
I'd rather
going?
pull up to go
Did
watch
y'all
that.
go to see them play?
Huh?
Did y'all go see them play?
I was a kid at the time.
Yeah, I was
My
a
mom
kid
wasn't
too.
taking me to the game.
Yeah, I'm like, you
know what I'm
wait,
saying?
Andrea act
She-
wait,
she's
why
so
did we
quick to-
take away? Andrea act like we was grown for everything.
She's so
Andrea
quick.
act like Matt and I was grown for everything. Was y'all going? I'm like, I mean, if my
Some of y'all
parents,
ain't pull up to show up and support.
I'm like,
Rock
if
with
my
the Sparks.
parents had took me, I would have
My
went.
mom
but
wasn't taking
I
me to that.
mean,
You know
my
what I mean?
parents.
But
I didn't even go to a regular NBA
Caitlin
game.
Clark, I'm gonna say
game
this.
as a kid.
I'm gonna go out and say this and adjust what I said because I can admit when I'm wrong. I thought Angel Reese's game would fit better. At this point,
It would have if she would.
If she would have took
focus.
the game
If
serious,
she would focus.
because I'm thinking A.J. Wilson and all that. But the thing is, Caitlin Clark probably gonna be a great the way she going because she take her game
She's gonna be
serious.
like that. What you think she gonna be like Diana Taurasi?
She could be. I mean, she cold.
do
She
you think
cold.
this has something to do with her not having sex appeal?
No, she has a man.
Angel Reese
She has
don't
a
have
boyfriend.
sex
No,
appeal.
no, it's but
She
no,
be trying to advertise it
no,
like she
No,
do.
she-
no, because Caitlin Clark is like in this like for real relationship. She got a man, so I don't think.
Yeah, she do. Like
She
she
does?
just like
Yeah, she,
Well, I
dang.
mean, you heard about that case where that dude.
but-
was
I mean,
like,
who
what's
ain't
that-
ugly to you, Andrea?
But what's that one girl that what's the other 3-point shooter?
The one that's on the Liberty?
Yeah, what's her last name? Winschool or something like that? She
I don't remember
she
her
competed
name,
against
but
Steph.
she was the one that competed
But
last
she in
year.
a relationship too.
Right.
You don't see her doing all
It's a
like
diff-
it's
yeah.
the thing. Like she cold. She just
yeah,
you know what I mean?
let's-
So
Right.
Listen,
so, I mean,
they're
but
not
like,
us,
Angel,
okay? They are
Angel Reese, like she be trying to
single
have
folks-
twerking videos and stuff
single
it's
like
folks
that.
ridiculous.
be doing
And
all
she
types
could-
of
she
different
could be
stuff.
on some H.I. Wilson stuff if she worked on her game.
But see, Josh, that's where it goes. Look, they not us. They not people who are in relationships. You know, you got these single folks that are just all over the place.
And Angel was in a relationship when she was in college. She must have broke it off when she was like, yeah, I'm in the WNBA now.
Well, I don't know. Probably that could have been the case.
Because
But
that's not abnormal.
I didn't know she
Don't
was in a
H.I. Wilson and
relationship.
Bam date or something like that? I think
I
Bam
think
had to bio
yeah,
H.I. Wilson
yeah,
date.
yeah.
You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, but
Anyway,
she looking like, huh? I mean,
look,
they kids would be official
she ain't nothing to look at.
on the court.
You know,
AJ?
That's not
No,
true.
Caitlin, she ain't nothing to look at.
She's trying to hoop.
But it ain't
She
all
ain't
about
trying to
it.
be
Ain't
all
all
she-
about looks though
Right.
either.
You
know
know,
what I mean?
That's
She look
why
like
I asked you the
Wednesday.
question
I mean, you
about
could
sex
She
get-
look
appeal.
like Wednesday.
I
yes,
mean, you
from
could
Axe
get-
Family. She like Wednesday. Balling, you know what I'm saying? But she cold though. You know she like Wednesday. We not doing that. She like Wednesday from the Addams Family. Do she not like Wednesday? Pull up Wednesday from the Addams Family, and that's how she
The
look.
one with the black hair?
Yes.
Yeah.
Caitlin Clark like Wednesday on the court. Cold blooded.
That's why I said she ain't nothing to look at.
All I
But
was saying is you could get past looks, but I
Angel
guess
Reese
not.
let that get to. But
Apparently
Angel
to
But
Reese don't
y'all.
like
that
the
shouldn't
Ice
even be a
Age.
factor, and that
What?
shouldn't even be a factor.
Angel
Look,
Reese don't like the Ice Age.
no,
That
I'm
thing from
saying that
Ice Age.
shouldn't be a factor. Why are we talking about looks when it comes to the
I'm
WNBA?
not talking about that.
Yes, you are. Y'all are talking
No,
about
no,
it
no.
right
I
now.
don't care about that. He said that.
No,
I don't care about.
I just
You're
asked the
literally
question.
sitting here talking
I
about
don't care
it.
about that.
I just
He said that.
I just asked the
I
question.
don't
But
care
at the
nothing about that.
NBA, nobody. I mean, you're men, but nobody's talking about. Oh, he doesn't
Sam
look
Cassell,
good.
one of
Like,
the
Because
greats.
90% of
Ain't
them
no
are all
dudes.
ugly.
Well,
Sam Cassell, one of the greats.
It's
And
a
everybody say he
handful
like an
of
alien.
good-looking NBA players. Most of them are ugly, so of course ain't nobody talking about looks.
But you know the thing
most
is,
of the WNBA players are not that good looking. They look like men.
bars.
Yeah, but is it because they want to be men, or is it because they
A lot
of them
genetically
just-
ain't
you
that
got to
way?
get in
I
shape
think
and
a
lift
lot of them
weights.
do
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you got
wanna
your
be
their
men.
muscles
Yeah, I'm
are
thinking-
and they're
I'm
tall.
thinking,
But this the
like-
thing.
You heard about like Brittany Griner when she was like, "Yeah, I want to be called
Brittany
Pops."
Griner, she
was like,
tripping.
"I want to be
See,
called Pops."
We got extreme situations here, but we talking about if you listen. If you basketball is a tall person sport, you have to be tall. That's
I
one.
know.
You have to be in shape, so you gotta lift weights and all that. You know what I'm saying? So is that kind of wrong to say like men? They don't like men, not the feminine ones.
Some of them do.
Does Candace Parker like a man to you? She tall.
Lisa Leslie don't look like
She
a man.
in shape.
You're tall,
Diana
they look like
Taurasi
a
don't look
man.
like a man.
Some of
Candace
them-
Parker lift
It's
weights.
some
Some of
people
them look
Lisa Leslie.
manly.
because they.
Some-
I feel like some of them look manly because
But she don't look as good as she used to.
like
Who?
make
Candace
themselves
Parker.
look manly.
Some of them
Candace
do,
Parker
yeah.
don't look ugly.
I never said she looks ugly. What I'm saying is how she used to look in comparison
Well,
to
when
how
you
she
get
looking
older-
now. No, I'm not talking about that neither. I'm talking about like her whole like.
Siakam made it.
I can't say that that's like.
I'm kind of surprised.
I can't say that that's far beyond the realm of
But
possibility.
no LaMelo. Where's the Pacers?
The Pacers is in the playoffs. They
They played LaMelo.
fifth
They
seed,
you know
fourth,
what?
fifth seed.
They still got a thing against LeVar here. They like, you know what? Your son got a hit. Your other son came back, and LaMelo actually out here wilding. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what I mean. We not
wilding in what sense? Like wilding
the
in the
stats. I
sense
thought
that he
the
just
All
putting
Star.
up his
I
numbers.
thought the All Star thing was about stats, right? Individual accolades, right? Ain't that what it's about?
I don't know.
Because I don't know what they are.
I don't know what the criteria is because they used to trip on it back then because they used to award dudes just because they was 9-year vets doing this and they didn't want to give it to the young cats that was cleaning them up.
No, Sam Cassell was like the oldest All Star when he was with Clippers.
Right, but I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about like this. There's been some slight.
David Stern ruined the league. David Stern, oh funny self, ruined the league.
Can you taste it? Not really.
What's that?
You want some more?
There's actually
Y'all
a
whispering,
drink
what
that
is
you can
this?
make with that.
What is this?
I didn't know that.
You want me to make it for
But
you?
what is this?
I could.
That's
yeah, I'll
that's ginger
It's-
lemonade and
please.
vodka.
taste it.
You
I
can
can
do
mix
that.
this, right?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can do that. You can do
Yeah.
that. As long
A
as you don't go
sip's
dark.
not gonna hurt
Yeah.
you.
Okay. You talking like an alcoholic a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But it's
If you mix and you do a sip, that's not gonna hurt you.
You don't like it?
Is this the drink you tried to give her?
That's the
No,
drink I
that's
made
what
her.
she did.
You
on
made
her own.
this?
She did
Yeah.
that
Oh,
on her
you
own.
created this?
She
Never,
just-
never talk about my medicine drinks again. Never ever in your life talk about my
It does
medicine
not
drinks.
taste like
Nope,
medicine.
nope, yeah, it do.
It-
It,
it-
tastes like
no,
cough
Here,
medicine.
Yeah, I like
New
to-
Amsterdam.
I like to try what.
Yeah, that you was violating with that.
Nowhere near
Like that,
that.
New Amsterdam. That
I'll
was
try it, Josh. Thank
No,
you.
we ain't
that was
don't
some.
don't never roast my stuff. You know what I mean? Let me see that.
You don't like it, babe?
Let me.
That vodka's kind of shit.
So
though.
this what you call this drink, Andrea?
It's a new vodka too. Like I was like I never seen this on the shelf before.
Oh,
And
so
when I seen this, I was like,
let
let
me
me
see
try
what this is
this.
called. Nah, we
Yeah,
gonna
it's
gonna
good.
call her out on this because I get cooked all the time.
but this
So
is
this
a
is
new
called-
vodka.
So why are you asking
So-
for
so
another
this is
sip
called-
if it's nasty?
This is called Frieza Vodka, Dragon Ball Z character.
Freezer.
Freezer? I have never in my life seen this.
Yeah, because
Where'd
this
you get
is
this from?
because it's a new stuff.
Fine.
How would you pronounce that?
If you need a cold, if you got a cold,
Why
you
do
got a
keep
cold.
sipping it then if it's nasty?
I had to double check. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes you gotta
Well,
check.
I'll try it, Josh. Thank you for that. All right, so
So it doesn't.
who?
So you
Okay,
want-
all right. So we know who's the all-star, right? Who now? If y'all had to choose, who would be y'all starting five in the all-star?
I'm gonna
Eastern
keep it
and Western
real.
Conference?
None of these cats.
No, I'm
Okay,
gonna
that's
keep it
what I'm saying.
real.
Who would
No,
be your?
I'm not covering the season until after the All Star. I haven't covered this year like that. It was terrible to watch.
Mhm.
So I'm not even gonna
Oh,
lie.
hold up. Now, as far as what they just showed up there with the East,
Uh-huh.
like I can't argue with none of those guys.
You'd put Lillard in there.
Who?
Dame Dollar.
You'd put Lillard in there.
Yeah,
Coming
put,
off the
yeah,
bench.
yeah,
Coming
yeah.
off the
He's a
bench.
reserve.
Coming
I know
off the
he
bench.
is. I don't think that's.
He wouldn't be there.
Yeah, Tyler Hero.
He
I have
would
some
not be
questions about Tyler Hero. So Tyler Hero can go, but LaMelo can't.
I ain't the one that did this, and I don't want to see neither one of them.
I'm just
Be
saying.
honest with you.
Over LaMelo in the
I
East,
don't want to see neither one of them.
Tyler Hero, is he cold like that? Would you be building around Bam Adebayo and Tyler Hero?
You don't know.
No. Thank
Oh
you.
man,
Thank you. Thank you.
I agree.
He said,
I mean, I'm
"Ew."
just
She
asking
was like,
questions.
ew.
I mean, they not. You know what I'm saying?
What's your reason for saying ill though? Like you had to
Because
add
they're
that.
not star players.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that because I've been saying this about Bam Adebayo forever.
Yeah. I mean, Bam.
Josh
Bam,
likes Bam.
No.
You said these things, Josh.
No, I said
When
Bam.
I say about Bam,
No. What I
he's
said.
a 3. You like no? Actually,
That's what I told you.
No,
Told you
you
that.
say in this
I
league,
told you.
he could be a center and do his thing. He's a
In
3.
this league, he can get away with it because of those same cream puffs that you was referencing earlier. Those are the guys that he's competing against.
Dog, Bam
Now, if
Adebayo
he was in, if he was in the league with some goons, Bam Adebayo would be going back out there to the perimeter with the quickness.
So what do y'all think about that reserves team?
Dame Dollar,
They
Cade.
definitely-
Cade probably should start.
Be honest with you, Trae Young can take his spot, like for real. Like
Trey did get snubbed, didn't he?
yeah, he like Trae.
Yeah,
Young,
and Tyler Hero in there. What's the point of that?
Mhm.
Why is he in the All Star game?
Well, this was before the diversity thing rolled out.
Oh, no, they did that for other reasons. I'm telling you, no.
That was before
no.
the whole diversity
No.
thing got done
You know
away
why
with,
he
so
did
they
that?
had to,
y'all know
add
why he
somebody
did
in
that.
there. You
Y'all know why he
lies.
did that. It wasn't for that. It was because of the other stuff. You know why?
I have no clue.
All that pronouns, the synonyms, and all that.
He
That's all that
said
is.
synonyms.
Synonyms and all that stuff.
How you say a synonym?
Synonyms.
Synonym.
Synonyms.
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 Synonyms. Yeah.
Synonyms.
All that. Listen, it's either he or she.
That's what he
That's
said.
how he just signed
He
an
said that.
executive order.
He
to,
said-
to, like,
Yeah, that's
He
it.
said it's
remove all the
either he
pronouns.
or
Listen,
she.
man, I got
Get rid of all the
listen,
pronouns. That's what he
I
said.
got
I
low
was
key
like,
checked one time. You know what I'm saying? At
oh,
work.
cool.
Huh?
Well, check.
Because
It
you
wasn't-
use a pronoun?
When this,
No, he
I'm
didn't
like,
use a pronoun.
I'm like,
Oh.
thanks, sir. No, ma'am.
Oh.
Wait, remember that one GameStop video that went viral?
The dude
And the
like
guy was like
my
getting
man's
ready
like
to
the
beat the
Ultimate Warrior
brakes
running
off
around
of him.
with
And
a
he was
wig,
like,
you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
sorry, sir. I'm a girl. I was,
Yeah, sound like the Ultimate Warrior and all that, man. If you don't relax,
girl. I was like, did we our voice that deep? Like, I didn't
Nah.
know that.
they tripping. I'm glad. Listen, some things need to just be in order. There's nothing wrong with order, folks. There's nothing wrong with order.
So do you feel like let's speaking of order, should there be positionless?
No, it should be
Okay.
positions. I've
Positionless.
never been a proponent of positionless basketball ever.
Positionless
Fam,
basketball.
if you 7 foot, 300 pounds, if you not under that hoop, listen, you can't come on my team. Listen, I can't be a coach.
Who even started
Listen,
that conversation?
No, I don't.
Honestly,
Listen, if I'm a coach and you 7 foot coming to my team, and you 300 pounds thinking you about to be on the perimeter, you got the wrong team. Hey, nah, you about to go hit that weight room, brother. Like, nah, we gonna hit these weights. Hey, hit the weights, post moves. That's what you gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Center,
on my team,
always a center.
you not shooting no threes. If you shoot a 3, you running laps. If I catch you
Zero
shooting
threes.
0 threes. You down low.
You ain't gonna tell me you would have a heart attack if Shaq tried to shoot a
Yeah,
three.
no.
Exactly.
I would not.
So like Dirk was like a solid.
No, Dirk. Now I said this before.
Dirk. I mean, because like
Unreleased.
that's like
Unreleased. Dirk got busy down low.
Mm-hmm.
right,
Okay,
but
now-
like he also like shot three.
But he wasn't no 300 pounds either. He wasn't a big ogre either. You know what I'm saying? If
No.
you a big dude like that, The block. That's where you at. You
Like,
better not leave the block.
You can't have like Ben Wallace or like,
Well, Ben Wallace,
you know,
that's a different
Shaq shooting three, but it's a positionless game, so anybody can
When
shoot
I
a
seen
three.
Andre Drummond trying to shoot threes, I was hot.
Oh yeah, I
What
would
are
have
you
kicked him
doing?
in the back. I would have kicked him in the back of the head.
He trying to do step backs? No. The block. See, Andre Drummond could have been better than what he was.
He sure, because he had the talent.
We went to a game. We was watching this.
Yes.
Like, what is...
He is, man, you watch Andre Drummond in person, dude. First of all, he's a
Dog.
big dude.
You should be down low, drop stepping and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Is he done? Is he?
No, he played for the
he's
Sixers,
still
don't he?
playing?
Yeah.
No,
said
he out. He out.
He
Drummond,
left?
He done?
Drummond ain't playing.
Oh.
They cut him?
He's not even in the league.
He got signed back to the Sixers, remember? Did they cut him?
You know what? You might be right about that. He might be on the Sixers, but I don't know.
He said he want to retire with us. Go ahead and
You
bring
feel,
him back.
hey, random question. You feel like Shumpert should come back?
Why? He ain't
Iman
played in the
Shumpert?
league for like
Yeah.
4 years.
Why should he? Why is there talk of him coming back?
I mean, he's been wanting to come back. You know.
Technically, Iman Shumpert should have never been out the league.
Iman Shumpert, I like Iman Shumpert.
I felt like he was
he's
a
a
solid
defense
player.
guy.
Like
He's
I
a
don't
defense guy.
think he was like terrible.
Why
I
was
think
he out the
a
league?
solid-
Think he did something wrong?
No, I don't know. I feel like he probably
His
didn't work
style
on
of
his
player
game.
fizzled out.
Playing the defender?
Yeah, because think about it. There's no Tony Allens walking around.
I'm
out
about to
here.
say he like comparable to Tony Allen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is no Tony
but
Allens
see,
out
he
here.
fits because if you got a 2 guard, you got a Trae Young or something, throw a mine on him.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
thought Iman
Go guard
Iman
him.
was
You know what
a
I'm
solid
saying?
He
player.
gonna
I
be
don't-
quiet for the rest of the
yeah.
game.
He was
Yeah.
decent.
He was. I mean,
Throw,
yeah.
throw a mine on him. You know what I'm saying?
Like
You know-
he's another one of those guys that was uber athletic
Yeah.
and he played defense and he can knock down the occasional open shot.
Iman Shumpert
There
was
you go.
actually solid. I don't understand.
He was a solid. That's why I was wondering why wasn't he picked up and why was he out of the
It's
league
all
so early?
politics. It's all politics. And he
I
know
mean, but
ball.
we can make the same. I mean, because I seen one of your posts.
What?
Montrezl Harrell should still be in this league.
Oh yeah, that thing been going crazy. Actually, I posted today. Actually,
Hey, did,
Montrezl Harrell should
Yeah.
still be in this league.
Yeah.
Montrezl Harrell should still be in this league. Kenneth
No.
Faried should have never got did the way he got did
listen,
in this league.
listen, man. Like, look. My whole point of Montrezl Harrell is like, look, Montrezl Harrell.
He was the sixth man of the year.
Yeah, but he had a role.
Right.
And my whole point talking to these dudes, they be saying, "Oh, he wasn't nice." I'm like, "No, listen, they playing a role."
Right.
He goes to the streets cooking all y'all with ease, shooting threes and all that. Montrezl Harrell got the ability to do that, but he has a role to play.
He was just an undersized big man that was out here getting busy.
Speaking of mom, when I seen him in the Drew League, he was wilding.
I have a
Who?
question.
Come on.
Iman Shumpert?
Yeah.
I have an outside question too. Would you guys ever consider going to like a hockey game?
Oh yeah, I would.
I would love.
I
I
haven't been
really,
to one
I
yet.
really want to go to a hockey.
I remember the Steve Eiserman days. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? When we was running the hockey.
I really think
we used to
you
wear
should.
Red Wings jerseys. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course.
And
He
you know
did.
what? I think it'd be really.
I can't wear Red Wings jerseys.
I think it'd be really
First it
unique.
was Lions,
Hold on.
now
I
it's
think
Wings.
it'd be really unique for this podcast to kind of get
Do
to
that?
cover
Hold on,
some
wait a
hockey
second.
games.
Hold up
She
now.
be trying to cook me here.
What
I
you
can't
say?
wear Red Wings jerseys. I had the number 91 Steve Eiserman jersey when
But
I was
she
a
was,
kid.
she was. All right, cool.
No, go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Y'all do y'all little diss.
No.
And then me and Josh can,
Go ahead.
put
No, we ain't
everybody
gonna do that.
back on track.
She be trying to blast me for no reason. Like,
Okay,
yeah,
y'all can diss
Her
each other.
main thing was like she ain't never seen you with no lion stuff.
listen, man.
No, it was the fact
And you
that
don't watch
you
the
don't watch
game.
the game. But I'm not gonna touch
I don't
on
want to
that
stroke.
tonight.
I don't want to stroke.
He don't want to stroke.
Okay. Who's winning the Super Bowl?
I think
Who
the Chiefs.
cares? The
I think
Chiefs.
The Chiefs are gonna win it.
The referees gonna have the.
I want the Eagles to win.
You know they ain't.
I would rather have Saquon Barkley rush for over 200 yards, a couple of touchdowns, and get the MVP.
You think the referees gonna let that happen without holding calls?
First off, like I said, when I walked away from that Buffalo game, I don't think that the refs manipulated that for their results to be what it was. I feel like that was part of the Bills fumbling.
Somebody said what you said.
Right.
Like, I was listening to a podcast and they're like, if my man's got off on him like that, what makes you think Saquon won't?
Right.
'Cause
Right.
whoever the running back was,
James Cook.
he was bugging.
James Cook. But that goes to the same problem that I had with Detroit, and the same problem that I had with Mike Shanahan, and the same problem that I have with a lot of these guys. Meaning the coaches. They want the game to be won with the quarterback making the game-winning plays, so he can get the praise and the glory.
Well, like you said, the running back got fizzled out. We don't
Right.
have Saquon Barkley is like the last, like, I guess you want to say. I remember the Ward Dunn days, you know what I'm saying, and all that,
Yeah.
and Jerome Bettis and all that, you know what I
Right.
mean? Even to a lighter degree, Marshawn Lynch,
But
you know what I mean?
Saquon Barkley is one of those special superstar caliber.
Is he better than Barry Sanders?
Does he bring more to the
Is he
table?
better than Barry Sanders?
I mean, there is no clear-cut answer to that question.
Why? Why not?
Because
he was compared to him.
Right, because he's just as shifty as him. He's just as shifty as him.
Is he?
Yes, but he's faster. He's bigger, stronger, faster. All three of those than Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders was a little guy that was very shifty. He had some good speed, but he didn't have
You know how hard it is to tackle that dude?
I understand what you're saying, and this is true. But we can have the same conversations with Saquon.
Okay.
Because look, this all goes into the evolution of the game. Barry played in the era where defenders were more in a box.
With no O-line.
With no O-line, yes. And we seen Saquon with no O-line. But Barry played in an era where linebackers wasn't that fast. Defensive backs, especially corners and all of them guys, like they're the athletes of today are more athletic than the athletes of yesterday. They're stronger in a lot of cases than the athletes of yesterday.
What's good is hitting. This is hitting.
Oh, you made this?
No, Josh made this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Child.
I was about to give you some props.
Matt was
you know
like,
what I'm
okay.
saying?
I was like,
I was about to give you some props.
listen.
You know what I
What's
mean?
the drink he makes? It's good.
Okay, so this one's fire.
That's
you know what I
hitting
mean?
right there.
You know what I'm saying? But hey, listen.
But
okay.
but Barry will always get high praise from me because like how consistent he was at doing it, being with those bad teammates.
So how about this? Is he better than the Juice?
Barry?
No, Saquon.
I'll say he brings more to the table.
Because people don't like to mention OJ because of his situation. But I looked at
OJ was cold, but like if we talking, so this is beyond skill. Like they both have big impacts. So when they both have big impacts, and then you look at the skill, Saquon brings more to the table than if we being honest, Saquon brings more to the table than both of those guys.
No, I'm asking. I'm not saying you wrong. I'm just asking because Saquon Barkley was the last running back I heard compared to the guys of that stature.
Right.
I didn't hear Ward Dunn get compared to them guys.
Well, no, because Ward Dunn.
But I liked Ward.
Yeah, Ward Dunn was just speed guy. He was just speed guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. I mean, he's not a power back. He's not pushing nobody backwards. Just like how Barry, he's not pushing nobody backwards. If it's like me and you meet up, and he's not pushing nobody backwards. But Saquon, he's strong enough to push somebody backwards. We seen this dude squatting and all this other stuff. He got all them videos pushing all that heavy weight. Saquon got the strength. That's why I say bigger, stronger, faster.
So let me ask you this: who's a better punt returner, Deion or Devin Hester?
So Devin Hester, he passed him for more touchdowns, but Devin Hester didn't master anything else outside of that.
I said punt returner.
Right. So when you compare them to each other, Devin Hester really had no real value outside of that.
You wouldn't have him on your special teams, dog?
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Devin Hester didn't have no value outside of being a returner.
Is he a Hall of Fame?
Just off of being a returner, he should be. But like outside of being a returner,
That's why I asked: is he a better punt returner or not?
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, personally, like, if you just look at it, I'm probably going to go with yes, just because he got more.
Is special
but
teams important to you?
yes,
All right, so I
it's
mean,
definitely
that's
important.
why I said punt return.
But the difference is this: because Dion had so much value at playing corner.
Dion is looked at as like the greatest football player. Would you say that?
I mean, there's an argument that can be made for that because he did have some snaps at wide receiver.
Did he?
Yeah,
I
he
remember
played.
that.
He played wide receiver with Dallas.
I know Cordell Stewart had. I like Cordell Stewart. I wonder why he
Right.
don't be spoken of. Like he was a mobile quarterback. He could play wide receiver and all that.
Right. Yeah.
What did you think of Cordell Stewart?
He was another one of those guys that can do everything, but he didn't master any of them.
Do you think that's going to be the same case with my man from Colorado?
Travis Hunter?
Yes.
I don't know. We gotta let him see it.
Because
let him do it. Like
do you think he's going to be cold in the NFL?
Yeah. I think he would be better at wide receiver or more impactful at wide receiver than corner. But
do you think Dion Shador, he gonna be cold quarterback? He gonna be cold in the NFL?
think so. A lot of these guys, a lot of it has to do with do they fall into the right coach's hands. A lot of these guys, that's what it has to do with. Do they fall into the right coach's hands?
Is he going to the Raiders with Pete Carroll?
I don't think he falls that far. I don't think because here's the thing: the top 3 teams picking in the draft need quarterbacks.
That's the who?
Titans, Browns, and the Giants. And then after them is the Patriots, and I think the Raiders.
You wouldn't want him with the Raiders?
I mean, be honest with you, I think I would rather see him on the Browns than the Raiders, just because the Browns got a wide receiver and a tight end over there that they can work with. Whereas the Raiders, they just got a tight end. But yeah.
All right. Well, what was you?
Great sports talk.
What was you?
I wanted to talk about the Red Wings real quick. Like,
No, you want to talk about big girl?
Oh, I know, but like, are we down for doing a hockey game? I really think we
cool
should
with
start
it. Been down.
covering
Even though
hockey.
Andrea don't think I like the Red Wings
Whoa, why would you think that?
because she made a
I
20
never
face.
said that.
Hey, look,
You
watch the Stanley Cup playoffs like
listen.
almost every year.
I'm gonna be honest. I remember I used to get in trouble. I used to wear the red. I had the Pittsburgh.
Hey, look, the Florida Panthers took it.
I had the Penguins. I had the Penguins jersey because my stepdad gave me a bunch of his old jerseys.
Right.
I had the Penguins, the Toronto Maple Leafs, and I had the Red Wings.
Right. Question.
What?
Why do y'all think there's not many black players in hockey?
They starting to increase.
Have to be ice skating on
They
a
starting to
whole
increase.
rink with a ball in it.
Yeah,
and
no,
a
they
wide-
starting to increase.
But
There was
why
even
is
a
it
black dude on the
that,
cover
and
of
that's
NHL.
what it is. It's
no,
cold.
there's a black
and
dude
then
on the cover of the
also,
NHL game. You
how
know
much-
how
and then
hard
I
that
know-
is?
I know. I seen
No,
it.
but
Know what I'm
but
saying?
serious note, in the inner city, how many people can afford
No,
that?
it's
type
the
of
same thing
equipment and
Dion
stuff
said. Did you
like
see that clip of Dion said about baseball?
About what?
Or why more black players don't play?
Mm-hmm.
No, I
It's
didn't see that.
because, like she said about the cost. It's like you don't see girls. This is the thing. Basketball and football, you got cheerleaders and all that. You know how black dudes, they want to show off for the girls and stuff. Baseball, you ain't no cheerleaders in baseball. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of strenuous training. You gotta do a lot of training. Even Michael Jordan, man, you gotta do a lot of training for baseball. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing with hockey. You know what I'm saying? You don't see cheerleaders in hockey
Yeah.
like that.
And that equipment,
know what I'm saying?
you really think that people's
Golf,
parents
too.
parents
Golf.
can afford to pay for that type of
Yeah,
equipment?
that's not an inner city sport.
It's easier to be able to just pay for a basketball.
Because when you drive around, what you see hoops on every corner.
Right,
You know
Because
what I'm saying?
you gotta pay for pads. You gotta
all that.
I mean,
and you gotta have good pads too.
Yeah.
Right.
Because every pass made different.
Right.
When I played football, you had different.
And it's
There
right,
was different levels in the pads, dog.
and
You know what I'm
outside of the
saying?
sport itself, you gotta learn how to skate.
Right.
How many
Yeah.
skating rinks is in the hood?
Yeah, man, that's expensive stuff right there.
You know.
So, yeah.
So it's a lot of
Thank you.
cultural barriers, for us playing that type of sport.
Andrea bust out the popcorn.
But I definitely don't think the NHL is boring. I feel like it's very entertaining.
Oh yeah, NHL.
Yeah.
Listen,
You know, and I would love to kind of get into covering, that sport.
listen. We was running hockey for a minute.
And really just kind of bring in our culture.
When?
Well,
What?
well,
What? Are you serious?
we
Oh, you mean Detroit? I thought
Detroit,
you meant black
yeah,
people.
Detroit. Oh no.
No, Detroit was running hockey for a minute.
And I
Oh,
and
no,
I
yeah,
and I
I'm
feel
saying,
like I want to bring our culture into other sports that we normally do not cover,
What? What you mean?
like the NHL.
So you want to go watch hockey, soccer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm down with that.
I don't mind that at all.
I like soccer.
My men, you
Remember-
know how brutal they are in soccer. I wouldn't mind that at all. I would love to go to
So
Europe.
what games do we want to go
We
see?
would love
Play
to go
soccer.
to Europe and,
I
and
used to
watch
play
soccer.
It was
soccer every
cold.
weekend.
It was cold.
No, I was just a defensive player.
Oh.
Yeah, I would love to go to
So you
Europe
was sliding
and
through
it's not
ankle
called
slide?
soccer, but it's
No, I
called
never
in
did
Europe
that.
football. I would love to go to Europe and watch a football game.
So,
Now
is
over
that a
there,
trip? Is that a
over
trip?
there, over
It go
there,
left quick.
over there, it's different.
It go left.
It's
Yeah,
different.
they are very physical.
It is
Fires.
different. You go over there,
Mm-hmm.
the pride behind each team is different. Like fans is like really up there with it.
I know.
Like okay, so like some of the players in the past, back when the cartels was heavy,
Mm-hmm.
some of the players they would get murdered and their families get off if they
Wow.
lost the game.
And it's
Oh my
real like
goodness.
that. You know
Because
what
the
I'm saying?
cartels was up involved in that.
Money involved, man. You can't play these games.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like the thing about soccer and hockey,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of action in between each goal.
Very difficult sport too.
Mm-hmm.
You only got like a couple inches to score in hockey, dog.
Well,
Like,
hockey harder. Like soccer, you got that big
no,
goal.
but that's still. I mean, that's a lot of running, dog. Like, I mean, that big old field, and then even like them
Well,
goalies.
see, the
is nice.
thing is, it's a big misconception about soccer. I'm glad you
Mhm.
brought this up. Because soccer, the big misconception is everybody thinks everybody has to run the whole field. That's not the case.
Because everybody have positions. in
There
soccer.
is actually
Most
positions.
yeah.
There's actually positions.
Mhm.
You got defenders.
Hold on, this is a Europe trip, y'all.
What's up?
You got. Well, anyway,
Mm.
soccer. You got soccer. You got defenders. You got midfield, and then you got strikers.
Yeah.
Strikers is the guys that go and score all the goals, for the most part.
Yeah.
Midfield guys, they like a little bit of both, a little bit of offense, a little bit of defense. Defensive guys, they stay in the back for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you watch a soccer game, you'll see there is times where guys are like walking around.
Mm-hmm.
But so pretty much for the most part, if you take the field, let's say this table is a field and you divide this thing in half,
Mm-hmm.
right? Defenders, they're only responsible for this side of the field.
Uh-huh.
The side where their goal is, and they have to stay on their side. So they'll be like right, mid, and left.
Mm-hmm.
Midfield, they're the ones that do the most running of the field because they have defensive responsibilities and offensive responsibilities. So they have to be on both sides. But the strikers, those are the guys that when we get the ball, we getting busy over here. So that's like your Lionel Messi's and Cristiano Ronaldo's and
I'm gonna give the soccer players some credit or some props. Because playing basketball, some of the best dudes with footwork I've ever ran across were soccer players. Some of the most athletic dudes were soccer players. Some of the dudes with the best stamina. These dudes don't get tired, man. We're soccer players.
they don't sub out
You
as
know what I'm
often.
saying?
They-
Like,
they do not sub out that often.
These
How
dudes,
long does their season last?
I don't know.
I have no idea. That's a Euro game, honestly. We not that strong in that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
we don't. You know what I'm saying? I know New York got a team called like the Red Bulls or whatever the case is, but we not.
Detroit ain't got no team.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think Detroit
Listen,
should have a team because
I'm
there's a Mexican population up here.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm limited. I only know through FIFA. You know what I'm saying? So I play with the American team. You know what I'm saying? With the
Gotcha.
Red Bulls. You know what I mean? We not nice. That's all I know. You know what I mean? So That's all I know.
Orlando has a soccer team, and I took on Andrea to a game.
Was it live?
Yes, it says Detroit has a professional soccer team called Detroit City Football Club.
What? That don't even sound like that's like. Do we play against
Football
the
is called
official dudes?
soccer.
Do they travel? I mean, out the country and stuff. 'Cause I never heard of them.
They probably stay within the states
Oh,
because
Where do they even play?
Orlando's team stays in the states.
Yeah, it says Detroit. It said it.
we can
See,
check them out, I guess.
So we have a professional team, but we don't have a MLS team.
Yeah, see, you know what I mean? Like, we can check them out though.
That's
I mean,
like
still,
the minor leagues of soccer.
Yeah,
So
I
we
was about to
have
say,
the
like,
USL, but not the MSL team.
yeah, because that's like,
Where do they play?
I don't know.
I don't
That's something we gotta check out. I mean, we probably could go to like a bunch
They
of
would
like.
have to play in like Ford Field or something.
We probably have to. We probably can go to a bunch of different style games. You know what I'm saying? And just.
Yeah, that. That hockey.
I heard it's cold in the hockey rink. It makes sense because of the ice rink. I've never been there.
I've been ice skating before plenty of times. It's
Is
pretty
it
cold, but
cold?
once you're
You
like
gotta wear a coat?
skating,
I've
you
done
get
ice skating
hot.
before.
No, I'm talking about going to the
Yeah,
game.
I've
you
never been to a
sweat.
game.
Like I went ice skating a couple of weeks ago with my nieces, and it's cold in there initially, but when you're in there skating, you get hot. You start peeling off layers. You're
Right.
sweating buckets.
Yeah, I mean that's just like doing regular work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot of physical
Once you
work.
start
Things are.
working, you start
Yeah.
peeling off them layers
Yeah,
because your body builds up heat just from the movement
yeah, exactly.
Like, I feel like going to a baseball game is better live than watching it on TV.
all the
You know what
time.
I'm saying? Hockey.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hockey, I think hockey is interesting watching live anyway, though. I mean, I watch it on TV to me.
Now baseball is fun to watch when it gets to like the playoffs in the World Series.
Yeah.
They play in Hamtramck, Michigan.
Hamtramck, that's the streets.
That's what we play.
Hamtramck? No, I'm serious. You know it is, man. Listen, Hamtramck. I have some crazy experiences over there. Seriously, living there, I dreaded going there every time. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be.
And
I'd rather be
we're
in Detroit.
in season right now. We play Miami in March.
We're in
We'll check them
Hamtramck.
out.
We play Miami. I don't think it's an away game.
We're in Hamtramck though.
It's
All Hamtramck is bad. No
we play
disrespect.
home.
I
We
mean,
have a home game end of March at Keyworth
Anybody from
Stadium.
Hamtramck,
Keyworth Stadium.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Hamtramck.
anybody from Hamtramck, look,
I
have no way to
It's
confirm
in
or
Hamtramck,
deny what you're
Michigan.
No,
saying.
I
Hey,
delivered
it's
there.
only like 23 minutes from
It's
you guys.
Hamtramck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
But
that's
where?
the east side of Detroit.
So we could literally go in March and go to a game.
how much them tickets cost?
They probably like $10, $15 though. Because that's how much the Orlando City games was. Yeah, no. I'm not even joking about this. Like when I took her to the game for Orlando City, you don't even have to buy tickets beforehand. You just show up the day of the game and be like, "Yo, I want 2 tickets." They're like, "Okay, where you want them at?" Because there's that much to choose from.
Whoa, I put this is seasonal. For the full season. For full season is $400.
That's light. You know what I'm saying? For the whole season? A PlayStation? You know? Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, we don't need all that. You just go to one game.
What stadium are they playing at though? Keyworth?
Yeah.
Where's
Is it a
that
high
at?
school stadium or? Because it could be.
Oh wait, no. This is number tickets per event. Oh, it's expensive. It's
Really?
$410 for 2 tickets. Yeah.
Well,
you sure?
well,
Yes,
soccer is-
look, it's expensive.
It
They even
can't
have.
be. It looks like a.
Oh,
Here,
205
you can
each.
look at
It
my
looks
phone.
like a field where a high school football game would be
That's why I
played.
said high school. It could be that. But soccer, like I said, soccer is an expensive sport, period. Golf is one of the most expensive.
Soccer is the most popular sport when we talk about global.
Oh, yeah.
You can see if
It's so popular to the
I don't
point
understand.
the game FIFA, right? They wasn't developing PS2 games no more. I forgot what year. They was developing soccer games for PS2 way past the life cycle just because, you know what I mean? It's that popular, you know what I mean? So players in other countries, you know what I mean, can play the game. You understand? So I'm like, yeah, nah. I'm not, but hey, soccer is, but golf though, golf is expensive. Clubs,
Yeah.
the gloves,
There's a whole lot of deals get made on
balls.
golf course.
Well, I heard, you know,
Yeah, I heard
business,
that's pretty
all
political,
business
too.
means on golf course.
Golf is a rich man's sport for real.
Yeah.
That's like the straight up, like, hey, you want all type of hits getting called on the golf course, all type of ill stuff. You want to take them out? Okay. You know what I mean? Like,
You didn't finish that coconut joint.
I don't think she really liked it like that.
Too sweet.
Yeah.
man, it was live.
I liked it, but I think Andrea's right. It's like an event. Like if
You
you're
just
gonna,
said it was good.
No, I liked it. I really liked it, but it's not something I would drink on a like just like us doing a podcast thing.
Do y'all want to do a bourbon tasting?
Oh, absolutely. But we did that before. It was good.
When have we did that before?
You talking about like going around?
Oh no, Matt, who did we do that bourbon
Well,
tasting
what I'm
with?
saying
No, we did
is,
it with you guys.
Like we can just take what I got and you can just like taste each
Wait.
one of them.
We got vodka. No.
I'm not
not
saying
today,
tonight.
Matt.
Oh.
Jeez.
Why everybody
One-
yelling at me?
One
Why everybody
sip
gotta
is
yell?
not gonna kill you.
Listen, Andrea, you're not about to have me out here like, oh, you know what I mean? Like,
They will really be spending the night.
No, he's saying one day like we could do a
oh
bourbon
yeah, we can
tasting
do that. We
here.
can do that for the show.
Yeah, we could do, well, y'all want to do it here since y'all got all the stuff here?
Yeah. And probably by the time that comes around, I'll have other stuff in there too.
Yeah,
We'll
can
bring
do-
some stuff too. We'll go to Total Wine and get some stuff too as
Yeah,
well.
we can do that
Yeah.
for the show. Bourbon tasting, put all the everything we taste.
And we can put like when we do, we could put a poll up and say what is everybody's favorite bourbon, and we can kind of put like the top 5.
Because bourbon is kind of like within
like
the
top 4.
last
I don't
5
know.
to 10 years, bourbon has been like getting more
I
popular.
love me some bourbon.
Listen, I like bourbon,
I
so I
would
don't.
take bourbon over some girly pop drink. You know.
We should go to a distillery when we go to Nashville. I was telling that.
Nashville, Tennessee. We going to Tennessee or Tennessee?
No,
Hold on,
we,
first of all,
we
we
are
are not
going to
included
Nashville.
in this.
You
This
guys
is some
are
kind
not
of girls trip.
going. This is a
We
girls
are
trip.
This is some
Our
kind of girls
girls
trip that they made
trip.
without us.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
nothing about this.
We've been talking about for the past year. Andrea, myself, Jasmine, and Tiffany are going to a girls trip to Nashville.
We've literally been talking about this for months.
All right.
How do you feel about this?
And
They
that
gonna do what
question
they
has
do.
I
come
don't
up.
care. You know what Matt thinks? This is Matt. Oh, I can just
He
record,
didn't even know
do
you
my
were going.
Matt like shoot, she gonna be gone. I'm gonna go ahead and do my do my recordings.
Well,
Post
anyway,
my stuff up.
the
That man does
NFL
not care about me
The
being gone.
NFL draft is supposed to be in Wisconsin this year.
Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Them days of him calling me all day is over with.
Milwaukee. I
It's
mean,
over
I'm all
with.
good.
Matt be
about-
like, all right, see you later.
I hit Milwaukee.
And I might
Milwaukee not even
and I
far.
might
It's not in Milwaukee. It's supposed to be
I
in
actually
Green Bay.
might board the
I think.
boys.
The cheese?
So he can like
We
be
have to
able
look
to
it up
like,
Oh,
again.
really?
Yeah.
The straight enemy.
Yeah, that's your enemies.
So he won't have
The
to worry
Packers.
about
I hate the Packers. Dude, I hate the Packers.
You want me to board the boys so you
The
don't have to
Pack-
worry about it while we
What?
in Nashville? So you can like
You know he wants you to do
So you
that.
and Josh can do y'all podcast.
You
and
know
can
he
do
wants you
and
to
then
do
can
that. You
your
don't even
stuff.
have to ask that question.
You
I
know
don't
what
know
I
why
mean?
you don't have it
Nah.
already booked.
Yeah, Matt don't care about me being gone. He be listen when I be telling him like, oh, you know, I got to do this, and he be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and record. I'm like, all right.
I create work.
I was like, them days is over. Them days was gone after the 10th anniversary. Oh, speaking of, I just want to
After
say,
the 10th
everybody, I want to give a shout out to my husband and myself. We celebrating our 13th wedding
I'm also- what you
anniversary
about
this
to say
year.
here?
Our anniversary is
Alright.
on Monday.
Oh,
February
okay.
13th.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my calendar.
We old.
Oh, we are old.
The
13
teenagers.
So we gotta get them
years.
something.
13. Y'all look at us now. 13 years of blissful marriage.
Yeah. Dogs.
Blissful, yeah. Okay.
Dogs and all that. Same.
And in August, we'll be together 19 years. And that'll be like half my life officially.
Technically.
Yeah, technically. Long time.
38? You'll be 38?
It'll be
Why you
half.
gotta
Yeah, I'll
throw
be
that all
38.
out
Dang!
one year?
Did you hear her like just? Yes, I will be 38.
Really?
this year. I'll be.
Why did I think it was like 36?
You
or
in the
I
something?
30
wish.
club too, so don't
Mhm.
be trying.
I'm not late 30s though.
He'll be 39 in a couple months, and I'll be 38.
Oh, why did I think it was
And
36?
I'll be right behind you.
He's right behind
three,
us.
four,
Like
five,
That's
right.
crazy.
He's
I'm
right
right
behind
behind
you.
y'all.
He's 7 years older. than me?
Then yeah, yeah. But you know, once you hit 30,
Why
it
did
don't
I
matter.
think it was like 4 years?
Once you
I
hit
don't
30,
know.
it don't matter. Because
You be
Josh,
trying
it's
to
like
hit 'em.
it's bam, bam, bam. It's like Matt, me, Josh, you. It's like we're all right behind
I
each
think
other.
once you hit the 40s, you can be like, we're in the same club. 30s,
Whatever. I'm not
That's
dead,
your
so it is
opinion.
what it is. I'm not in the ground, so I mean, I'm
That is
still
your
able to
opinion,
function.
but
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
my
like
opinion.
once you hit 30s, it's all the same, honey.
All right.
Okay.
So let's move on to this big girl.
Yeah, that's
big girl.
crazy.
Josh, you
man.
want to touch on that since I said
No, that's crazy,
Let's get
dog.
on to this
So
big girl.
wait,
That's
what is her
crazy.
name?
I'll
again?
let you have the floor on this.
No,
Yeah,
I just
start
wanted
that
to.
off. No,
No,
start that
I
off.
don't know a lot about
No,
it.
you know about it.
Yeah.
You be watching blogs.
Thank
Talk
them
about
all.
this.
Was
Yeah.
it so okay? Okay, let's just start off this. Do you think she has a legit?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Wait, has anybody listened to her music?
Who cares?
I don't even
Who
know who
cares?
she is.
I'm just
cares?
asking.
I thought she
about
was.
cinnamon
I
rolls and
literally-
twists and something
Nah.
like.
No, that's Michigan.
Just
I'm not gonna think that like that.
She's
you know
a
what I'm saying?
Detroit
It's
rapper.
Michigan all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, but listen,
Did
she
she
out of
fall on stage?
I don't know, but she out of
She
pocket.
did.
No, she rolled off stage.
She-
Oh man, look. Hey, look, man.
That's an honest question.
another
Nobody's
one of
listened to her music.
So this is my
Go ahead.
yes,
talk.
but my question is, Josh,
Go ahead.
do you think she has a case against Liv?
What is her case again?
So basically, the driver wouldn't let her in the car because she was too big.
She ain't got no case. The girl to the back
So
seat.
what size was the car?
You have weight limits.
Well, this is the thing. He
Listen,
already was having issues with his tire and stuff, so his car was like a hoopty kind of. And so when he saw her, he like, no, like I
can
already
understand
have
him on this.
Remember when we was
First of all, how much did she weigh?
No. Remember we was taking them bags and my man was like, I don't know about this. You know what I mean? Remember that? I would do this. Listen, he's not wrong. It's my whip.
Look,
You have weight limits.
Right.
There's literally you have weight limits in semi trucks.
right.
But she
Okay?
wasn't exceeding no weight limit.
In a car?
You sure about
in
that?
a car.
Are you
Yeah.
sure
Have you
about that?
seen someone get in the car and the car lean?
They're not men-
I know
they're
you've
not
seen
mentioning-
these
oh,
things.
Listen, look. I
500
guarantee you,
500 pounds.
them tires is
She's
rubbing and
500
well.
pounds?
500 pounds.
Dog,
She's
that's
500
crazy.
pounds.
That's crazy.
According to the
In a regular
the,
whip?
the Detroit News, she's 500.
What
pounds.
kind of car did he have?
Good question?
Dog, I know you've seen people get in the car and that boy just lean.
Yeah, but like
It's
that's
weight
why I'm
limits.
like, what kind of car was it?
Why do people that big like to get in big in small cars?
So they can feel included.
like I seen like a number of times I seen the dude that size. He being like
he was in a
little,
Mercedes-Benz sedan.
They're not built for that.
I wouldn't let her in.
Those
either.
are luxury
Look,
cars.
Look,
They're not built for heavy stuff.
Look.
That's just the style in. You know what I'm
listen,
saying?
look.
Hold
look.
on. He said,
Mm-mm-mm.
he said that she was too big to fit in the back seat, and that his tires were not capable of supporting the plaintiff's weight.
He's not lying here. He's not lying. I'm pissed that she won.
No, she's suing now. She hasn't won anything.
Do you think
I'm saying that she has a case.
She ain't got no case.
Do you think my man should have been fired?
No.
They
He
fired
was
him.
fired from Liv.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So I'm supposed to damage
And
my
I think
whip.
she's suing because of like some type of discrimination or something like that.
Discrimination.
Does that car seriously have a weight limit though?
Yes.
Every car
It's
has
his car.
Every car
It's-
has a
Andrea,
weight
What's
limit.
the
Andrea.
weight limit?
Andrea.
It doesn't
For a
matter.
small car
Hold on.
like that,
Hold on.
listen, look, people
There's-
need to understand because
If you
okay,
got
so look,
four- if
okay,
you-
hold on, hold on, hold
if
on, hold
you
on,
got
hold
four
on, hold
people
on,
in a
hold on.
car that's like 200, 250 pounds.
But it's
No,
evenly
hold on.
distributed.
Yes, there
It's
you go.
evenly
That's the
distributed.
point.
1,000.
That's the
That's the
difference.
point.
Okay.
That's
all
the
right.
point.
No.
If she takes
So
up
no.
the whole back seat,
So
it's
no.
evenly
I'm about to
distributed.
kill Andrea's
You the
argument.
same- no. You the same
So
when it says
if you
don't
felt
look-
comfortable
Up
with
the whole back
you
seat,
flying,
that's
right?
No.
evenly
You
distributed.
flying, right,
Can
Andrea?
I say this?
You flying, so you feel comfortable with Big Bessie,
No.
500
No,
pounds
no,
behind,
no.
getting on
No,
that
no,
airplane?
no. Hey.
It's a full flight.
Hey.
I'm just saying
It's
you
a
own
full
sedan
flight.
that holds 5
Because
people.
guess what? If I saw Bessie getting on Delta, and it's a full flight,
You
and
Hey.
she's
still
500
need to
pounds.
flight.
No, I'm
You
getting up.
still-
No,
Hey,
it's gonna be
you
some
ain't about to
final
get on-
destination.
Hey.
It's gonna be some
You're
final
not getting on
destination. I'm like,
flight.
man, we about to go.
You're
I have
about
a
to be like,
question.
I paid for this.
No,
ticket, so
you
I'm
about to be like
Andrea.
that.
You will be on
I'm
the
about to
flight.
complain.
I
I'll
have
be
a
like, if
question.
y'all don't get her off this flight,
I have a question.
if y'all don't get her off this flight,
Didn't you say you would charge somebody an extra seat?
I definitely did.
All right.
I'm talking about You have a sedan
She
that's
said,
supposed
your
to
wife
be
said she'll
for
charge somebody
people.
2 seats.
What else you gonna do? Like,
That's
like,
it's
dog.
not like he was picking up somebody
Did
else.
you
where
not
it's
see what she looked
inconvenient.
like?
Listen,
I
look.
saw her.
If she 500 and something
Josh,
pounds,
do you know what she looked like?
I've seen the pictures.
Okay.
She's
was he
humongous.
picking up somebody else?
But
No.
No, just
listen,
her.
look.
So she can take up the whole back seat.
No,
No.
listen, look. You're missing the point here. Okay?
What point am I missing?
It's like what Louisa said. When you have 4 people sitting in the car, all the weight is evenly distributed.
Yeah, it's evenly distributed.
But when you got one person alone that's 500 and something pounds.
And that's what I'm saying. If she's that big, she's taking up the whole back seat.
No,
Listen, look.
your suspension
Have
getting
her
messed
sit in
up.
the
A
middle.
whole lot of that weight is going to be put on one shot.
Have
Yeah.
her sit in the middle.
You can't.
Listen, look.
But
Here's the thing.
this is the thing. His
look.
tires were
You
already
know the whip
messed
can
up.
tip over. Like if all the weight is on one.
Listen,
Because he
look.
told her that. If you watch the video, he was trying to tell her that he was having issues with his car in the first place.
Listen,
Why was
look.
he driving for lifting?
Because he was expecting to pick up normal sized people.
Facts.
No.
You know what I mean? Now listen.
You have to have a properly operating car if you're gonna drive other people around.
But listen,
Who
look.
thinks
check this out.
somebody 500 pounds gonna roll up?
Right.
Nobody,
You
but
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying, if
How
They
many
don't have you
500
put
pounds
your
have you
weight
seen?
size
If
on
your
there.
car
Would
is
you
having
would've-
issues,
No,
Hold
ask
on.
her how many 500
Hold
people.
on.
How
Would you
many
would've
people
accepted
that
the
was
ride?
500 pounds have
No.
you seen?
Would you would have accepted
How many?
the ride?
not many.
You
No.
would've
How
accepted
have you
the ride?
seen one person that was 500 pounds?
No. Andrea.
No. Okay.
Ma'am.
No.
No.
Where have you seen this 500-pound person, Andrea?
No.
The
answer-
store?
No. So if you pulled up in your normal whip,
You was lying.
You know, honestly,
you
I
lying.
just seen one like not too long
no,
ago.
they be
you know what
they
I'm
be
saying?
crazy. you know
Them
what I'm
dudes
saying?
is
not
huge.
that rare.
Like
No, listen.
look. I went to school for automotive stuff, so you got to understand. Everything is designed for a certain weight level.
I get that. But if you have a sedan, it's designed to
Okay, so-
fit 5 people.
Okay,
If
so
you have 2 quote unquote.
You know the
size
elevator got a
adults
weight limit.
for 2. Yes.
Even the elevator got a weight
she
limit.
wouldn't be able to get on the elevator.
You know, they're like, hey, listen, this elevator got a weight
That's
limit.
true either.
You push a button on this elevator over capacity, we all hit. You know what I'm saying? So with her getting her, listen, you have to, like you said, evenly distributed. Now with her, if she's sitting on the left side, your car leaning to the side, all it takes is one
The
nice
tire is rubbing the wheel well.
But
Look
that
what she look like.
That's
Come on,
why I
Andrea.
said she can
Look
sit
at
in
that.
the-
Andrea, would you
I
would've-
saw the
Her
video.
front looked
No,
like
so-
her behind.
So Andrea, if you would have pulled up, if you would have pulled up in the whip, like okay,
Look at this.
and she come, now I seen this, and she would have pulled up. Yo, I'm about to get in here. You about to assist her getting on in the
You
whip
know
and
what's
all that?
bad? Even
You're
fat
assisting
people is
her.
not sticking
Oh.
up for her. You know it's bad when even fat people is like, no.
Would you
But
would have
I'm
took
just
the
saying-
ride?
No.
Oh no, answer.
Probably.
Oh, you would have took it?
Probably.
You would have had to go to the shop after this.
Listen, look, your Hyundai Tucson would not have been able to take that for a long ride.
I don't believe that.
Listen, you get tickets. Listen, let me tell you something. There's weigh stations in big old trucks. Big trucks, there's weigh stations. You cannot have too much weight in your big, gigantic semi truck, or you get a ticket.
I understand.
So her in a car, if your car leaning, you will get pulled. First of all,
Why is the argument
No.
trying to accommodate her size?
listen.
Why isn't
I'm
the
not-
argument,
Listen.
let's make you a better, healthier
No,
human
I'm
being
trying to
and
make
get
sense
you down
of-
to
on some real stuff. If she would have gotten that car and sat on the right side, whatever, that car leaning, the police pulling them over. Hey, what's
No,
going on?
I get what you're saying,
What's
but
going
I'm
on?
trying to make sense of you have a sedan that sits 5 people, plus you have trunk space.
Is that what he got? He got a sedan?
That's she said a
It
Mercedes.
was a Mercedes
sedan.
Mercedes Benz. I'm not
It
about to
sits
let
5
some 5
and a
people.
Mercedes Benz? Mercedes Benz not for heavy duty driving.
not.
But
It's not.
it seats 5 people. So if you have 5
That's
Normal.
like your Cadillac.
if you have 5 adults at 200
would you let a
pounds,
500 person pound?
There ain't
in
no
the
way
Cadillac?
I'm letting some
He's
500
on 2
pound.
Cadillacs. You think you
No,
gonna let
listen.
somebody get in his Cadillac?
I'm saying you have
Listen.
5 adults at 200 pounds
At normal
each.
weight.
That's 1,000 pounds in a car.
Evenly
It's
distributed, like you
going to
said.
seat-
Josh,
So if she sits in the
you
middle,
got somebody
would
right
it
here?
not be evenly
No,
distributed?
she wouldn't fit.
How would she not fit in the middle? She got the whole back seat.
Because look at the way that the back seat is
Now,
designed.
if we talk
You
about
gotta
a van,
fit between two seats in the front.
if we talk
Then
about
you got the center console that's sitting
There's
right
no
there.
center console in the back.
listen,
No,
if you got a van, now if I pull up in a van, a minivan, all right, let me pull
She
these
would still
seats up.
have to go to the
No,
back row.
but you can push the
Because she
seats
couldn't
up
fit in the
and go get
two
your
seats.
your big behind back there, and then you know what I'm saying we can throw
She
you
still
back
couldn't fit in the back row.
in a van. She can fit in the van.
Not in the. She gotta walk all the way to the back. She gotta fit in between the two.
Is
seats
it my
that's
fault
there.
that you weigh the way you weigh?
You just said she couldn't fit there? I'm saying
You know what I'm saying?
Why is it his responsibility as an independent contractor
it's
Word.
not
to
his
accommodate her?
responsibility.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
So does she have a lawsuit?
No.
she shouldn't.
All that
She
you
shouldn't.
yapping, does she have a lawsuit?
She
Yes
shouldn't.
or no?
She
Yes.
shouldn't.
All
She
that you
shouldn't.
defending her.
She
I'm
shouldn't.
defending the big people.
I was trying
She
to make
shouldn't.
sense
I'm
of it.
defending
She
the
shouldn't.
big
She
people.
shouldn't.
Does she have?
But
I
I
was
mean,
trying to make
to
sense
make it
of
go
it.
away.
It's
to make it
amazing
go-
how you got a person who is 100 pounds soaking wet. You defend this
listen,
big
listen,
girl.
no, wait, listen,
you know what I'm saying? Like you
But
ain't
check.
even
I'm
like.
not defending
Yes,
her.
you are.
I'm
But check.
trying to make sense
But
of
check,
the
but
situation.
check though.
Hey y'all, check this
Just
out.
like
That's
when
all
we
I'm
were
going.
on the, you're talking about elevators. When we was on the cruise, how many people was trying to fit in the elevator?
How would
did
you-
we go all the way down to the
Andrea,
bottom
no,
level? No, we did
Andrea,
not.
if we was on that
survived.
elevator and you see somebody wobbling to that elevator,
We
you
gonna be like, we
looking
taking the next
But
one,
you
y'all.
got 10
Andrea be
you
the
got
first
10
one.
people.
When she Josh? When she Josh? When she say? When your wife be like,
No, we getting off.
we taking the next
We
one,
getting
y'all.
off.
We
You
getting
got
on the next. Then she
We
like, you
getting
and Matt
off.
can risk it.
I don't
we
think that
taking
would
the
be
next
because
one,
of weight
y'all.
concerns,
Me and my
though.
husband taking the next one.
It would be
But
some
if
other
you
stuff
have 10
though.
people that weighs 150, 200 pounds, how is that justified to this
Listen.
one big person that weighs
No,
500
car
pounds?
designed to handle that kind of weight.
Listen,
Not in one
Weight-
corner.
How could
weight distributed evenly is different from one side.
Well,
Right.
I understand
not
that, so I'm
only
saying
that.
she can't sit in the
Hold
middle.
on, not
How
only
is she
that.
supposed to evenly distribute
Not only
her weight?
that,
She
she
can't sit in the middle?
She can't even put a seatbelt on. So that alone.
Can she?
That's terrible.
Those
No.
You really
No.
think?
Andrea tried to just see. She tried to just prove a point that don't exist. Yo, dog, listen, she's too big. She's too big.
I don't think those seatbelts,
Listen.
they come out a long
No, they don't. Not
way.
that long.
To you.
The smallest person in the room.
To you.
Like, no, those seatbelts come a long ways, you guys.
Nah, man.
You know what? Them seatbelts come a long ways to you.
To you.
To you. Who's the
To
smallest
you. That's
person
a
out of all of us in this room.
Dog.
That's a
back.
fact.
She knows she out of pocket getting up in there like, nah.
That in
man's one
itself,
wrong.
The fact that she's taking this to court.
outside of the weight thing, he could literally use the seatbelt rule to say you can't come in.
Honestly, Lyft, they probably a pair of settlement to make it go away.
But they shouldn't
So
have
be
fired
it.
him though. Okay, do you think he should have got fired?
No,
See,
absolutely
but the
not.
thing is,
No.
if she happens to win this case, they need to start putting like weight descriptions on the customers.
But you can order XL.
Yeah, she could have gotten an XL.
You can order XL.
Because we did an XL when we were when we went to Florida.
You can
for
order
the-
XL.
for the
Like,
cruise,
what's
we
the
did an
requirements for the
XL.
XL?
Just, I mean,
I don't think there's an issue because an XL is like 3 rows or a van or you
right,
know.
a van.
Yeah.
She needs to get in the van minimum. Minimum.
Right.
I
Where
don't
would
even.
she sit?
What?
Where would she sit?
We,
The back seat, where you got the whole length of the
That's
thing
what I'm
available.
saying, the back seat. What are you talking about?
She
She
tried to
would be
declare-
sitting in the middle of
Listen,
the back
okay,
seat of the
let me
van.
tell y'all something.
Let
no.
me paint this picture for you.
Go ahead,
all right?
Josh. Break it down.
Let me paint this picture for you. In the back seat of a van, the back seat of a van can be very different than the back
Plus, you
seat.
have to squeeze through. If you have a van that has those 2 chairs,
Not
on
if
the
you
side,
take out them
you
seats.
have to squeeze.
Not
is
if you
true.
take
Let me
out them
take the
Little
seats.
people struggle to get to the back seat.
Not
How
if you
is she
take out
getting-
them seats.
How is a 500-pound
Listen.
person getting to the back seat?
Whose
You can
fault?
take
How is that
out the seats.
possible?
Whose fault is it that you 500 pounds?
Right.
We're not talking about that.
No, it's
No,
true.
that's what we
It
need to
is.
talk about.
Whose fault?
Yes.
You decided. Once you got
Yes.
to 200 pounds, you be like, hey, man, I need to kind of.
You look yourself
I
and be like, I need to
So
do
you
something.
wanna-
I get that.
You get to 300 and 405 and get mad at other people.
This is the-
We're
this
not getting
is-
mad at other people.
This is the type of person that orders about 12 pieces and then be like, yeah, this is all for me.
You can't fit in my car, dog. All right.
I'm
So
just
that's
saying, how is she supposed to fit in the last
And
row of
he-
the van?
How is she supposed to fit in anything?
How is she supposed to fit in the last row of the van?
My
And-
question is, how did
and
she
he
get to
put
where
the
she
seats
got?
down.
You can put the seats down. Yeah.
Slide them up.
Cause like even in like
But
my
you gotta go through
hold
that.
on, even my
narrow-
sister-in-law's car, you can make it possible.
Yeah,
So
you
she
can-
got that
you
nice
can-
SUV.
Yeah,
So
but
we
you gotta
supposed
fit
to
through
make
the
special
narrow-
reservations for people that allow
I'm
themselves
not
to get
saying
that
you're
big.
making-
Good question. Should we make special reservations
Because
for
there was a
for
situation.
bigger people like we do like people who are disabled?
Hold tight. Hold tight.
No.
Hold tight.
No,
hold
disabled
hold tight,
different
hold
from
tight,
just
hold
being
tight,
fat.
hold
Should
tight,
we
hold tight.
should we make
Hold
special
tight.
reservations
Hold
for big
tight.
people too?
Hold tight. Because there was a situation. I was told about this by one of my partners that worked down there. They had to pick up somebody to get x-rays. But they was one of them people that was huge. And they couldn't fit in a normal x-ray machine. So they ended up taking that person to SeaWorld to get on the x-ray machine that the whales get on.
Hey, is that discrimination or is that just what it is? Huh?
You know, it's funny how people who are not around big people every day be like,
Yeah.
oh no,
I don't
that's
got
not
another one
right.
of those,
They
but I can give you something
should.
else.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
around big people on a regular basis,
That's fine.
and when
I'm
I
just trying to
tell
make
you,
sense
You gonna
of it.
finish that?
I see
Yeah, I'm about to finish.
I see with my own eyes the struggles of them just getting from point A to point B, and then you're gonna sue me because I'm telling you can't fit in my sedan. Do you know? We will talk about this off camera.
Let me
be
paint
honest.
this
We
picture.
can talk about it on
Let me,
camera.
no, hold
I
on.
I can't disclose certain things.
Hold
No,
on.
I'm just saying,
Let me
Talk
paint
about
this
this
picture.
off.
Let me paint this picture. In a regular sedan, when you get in the back seat, how much leg room do you got?
I don't have leg room nowhere.
Yeah.
So
It's
But
not
like-
more than a plane.
But when you get into the back seat of a regular car, you got like probably maybe a foot and change before you hit the back of the driver.
It depends on who's driving, first of all.
what you mean? Huh? What?
Okay, so if they like sitting like this on the
Me
steering wheel,
compared to you driving, you probably have the seat all the way in the back.
okay,
I sit up.
that's
close to
still
the
not
steering
2
wheel.
feet of space.
I think it is.
It's not. You want to measure it?
No, we don't need to do all of that.
Okay, but
Nah.
anyway, you seen how big this girl's legs was.
Yeah, they
On
crazy.
top
They're wide. That doesn't mean they're long.
That's crazy. Now listen.
Listen, I don't know how else to explain
Listen,
this
no, forget all that. Listen, this is the thing. If I pull up in my whip and I see you waddling and I'm looking like, no, you're not getting in here.
to
You're not getting in here. Because it's not my fault that you had to, it's a progression to get that big.
Yes.
It's progressive.
You didn't
you
push the
didn't
plate
care.
away at all.
Okay.
You didn't push the plate away at all.
I've been around big people, like, all right, my whole life, okay?
And I ain't
Okay.
discriminating against
I'm
big
not,
folks.
but that's crazy. You get up in the, anything can happen. You can, listen, you're not about to have a heart attack
And
in my
her
car.
own health,
Not about to die in
and
my
safety
car.
could be
person can have a heart attack in your car.
her own health and safety.
What's
could
the
be at
likelihood
risk.
of this happening, okay?
Likely.
Because these are people that when, like, okay.
Except the loss,
hold
Andrea.
up.
Let's just move
These,
on.
hold up.
You're not
Hold up.
winning this.
Hold up.
You're
Hold
not
up.
winning
Hold up.
this.
Hold up.
Hold on.
It
People,
should
hold up.
make
Hold
sense.
on, man. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me show you something. People her size doing this. Just walking from that end to this end. I need to sit down.
Facts. 2 steps. It's
Okay.
over.
What's the point?
You don't know nothing
What?
about all that. You know?
No.
So
I don't want to.
exactly. So
You
get
shouldn't.
in, and you said
You
you got to
shouldn't.
put her in the car. So when you
No.
pull up, you just gonna look like you gonna get in.
Yeah.
You just gonna get in, or what
Why
you
you
doing?
gotta
You know what I'm
put her in
saying?
the
Hold on.
But-
Okay, I got a question. So if she couldn't, Andrea, wait. If she had a hard time getting in the car, would you eventually tell her, like, honey, you're just not fitting? Maybe you should call an Uber.
You gonna let her try to squeeze
Well,
in?
let
Let them
exhale.
come to that conclusion.
So you just
You might want to order you a semi truck.
I'm gonna be
You know what I'm
in the driver's
saying?
seat.
You're
Hey,
not
guess
gonna-
what? She gonna be charged
Because
for the waiting minutes that it takes for her to get in my car. So no, I'm
You
gonna be
see
sitting
this?
in that
So
driver's seat.
she really don't defend this.
So you're not gonna
She-
cancel the ride?
No,
and be like,
why
"Hey, you're
you
not
doing
sitting."
this? Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to make a case for her?
I'm not making a
There's
case
no.
for her.
So would you pay her if you was lit? Would you pay her?
Pay
She
her?
got a lawsuit.
I'm not paying her.
Why?
Why?
Why? You defending her? Why
I'm
not?
not defending her.
You said
You said she just
are.
fitting the normal width.
Because
so,
you said that it's evenly distributed because all her weight
So
If she
can't
sits
be
in the-
evenly
No, I'm
distributed in
just
the
saying
car.
if she sits in the middle, wouldn't it be evenly
No.
distributed?
What if she don't want to sit in the middle?
no, it wouldn't be.
What if she don't want to
That's
sit in the middle?
That's a different
What
issue.
if she say the middle hurts the crack of my butt?
But
What if she said
no,
that?
let's go back to what you said. Safety. She can't even get the seatbelt all the way.
And that's
around.
literally what I was saying
Is
about
that
the
a fact,
seatbelt.
though?
No,
That's a
Andrea.
fact.
That's the fact.
Andrea said
That's a-
I can get the
Seatbelts
seatbelt on.
only-
Fuck you.
Andrea said
Seatbelts only
I
go
can
so
get
far.
the seatbelt
I
on.
said the
If
seatbelt
you
comes
can
out.
get the seatbelt on, if
No,
my
I didn't
friends
say
can
that.
get the seatbelt.
I did not say
To
that.
you.
If me and my
I said
people can get their seatbelt
all I
on.
said was the seatbelt comes out a lot.
To you.
You
So
said,
it might accommodate.
okay, didn't I say it's a safety issue with the seatbelt? She's like,
No,
Yes,
there's actually
come on.
there's actual Lyft drivers that make it like, listen, if you can't put the seatbelt on, you can't ride in my whip.
Yes,
Because they make the special seat belts on planes. They have an extender for people that are wider.
So he's
on
supposed
planes.
to buy an extender.
I'm not
for his
buying
No,
it.
ride?
I'm not saying
Son,
that.
listen.
I'm
But she got to buy the whole row though.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. she
Listen,
would.
man, you
An
come
extender
at the
wouldn't
bottom
be-
line, I don't care what y'all say. You come out the thing looking like that, and you know what I'm saying? I'm hitting the gas. I'm hitting the gas. Forget
And
it. It
you
is
know
what
they
it
say
is.
a lot of Lyft drivers do that. If you're too intoxicated, if you're too anything, they're just gonna.
I'm hitting the gas.
His problem,
know what?
you know where he messed up at?
Talking
He
to her.
literally entertained her and
Yep, I'm
explained to
hitting
her.
the
gas.
I would have just hit the
She
gas. kept
walk up.
going.
Are you looking for Mackenzie? No, I'm looking for Andre.
Right, and I would have been like,
Could've been out.
I would have been out and canceled the ride.
Because now you got me
Because
fired.
he now explaining to her, which that was his mess up.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's
Yeah,
not my
I
fault
can't
that
argue
you
with
let yourself go that much.
So Andrea, if your suspension,
Somebody needs to come
if
to
your
his
suspension
defense.
and your tires
Yeah.
was messed up, you
Well,
really
the
gonna let her
internet
get in
is.
your car?
I wouldn't know that until she rode in my car.
He told her that
Listen.
his suspension and tires were messed
I'm quite
up.
Josh. I'm quite sure Josh will put
Devil's
you on
advocate,
game.
why are you driving around other
I'm
people
sorry,
that
he
you're
got to pay his bills.
that you're responsible for in a
Don't
broke
you got to
down
pay his
car?
bills? Don't you got to pay your bills?
In a broke down
Don't you got to pay
car.
your bills?
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna drive you around in a gas efficient car.
No, in a broke down car. He already
She
said.
needs a
Car not
car-
broke down.
No.
His car start up just like the
No.
rest of us,
No.
honey.
He already
His
said,
car starts up
hold
just
on.
like the
Follow my
rest of
tires.
us.
Oh, wait.
If he was lying, that's a different thing.
She
but
needs-
if something is really wrong with your tires,
She-
why are you driving other
she
people
needs a
around? That's a
vehicle.
safety hazard.
She needs a
Y'all
vehicle.
talking about seatbelts are a safety
She
hazard. Him driving around on these busted up tires is a safety hazard.
That's the only
so how
valid
about
point.
that?
That's the
What are
only
you
valid
talking
point
about?
that you got.
Andrea,
That's the only
No,
point
Andrea,
that
She
she
does
got.
have a valid point.
Andrea.
That's
She
the
does have a
Andrea.
valid
point that she got.
He should
Andrea.
not have been put. He should not
She-
have been picking up people if his
She needs a
suspension was
vehicle.
messed up.
She needs a vehicle that takes diesel fuel. That's the type of vehicle she needs. She don't need unleaded. none of that.
But
Diesel fuel.
Andrea does have a point. If he had a bad tires and suspension, he should
That's
not
the
have been
only
doing
point
it.
that she got.
Fam,
You think I have a point? I don't care. Just say.
listen,
Whether
man.
you want credit or not.
This is
You
fact.
want us to give you credit or not?
You give me credit.
So
I
what
really
is your?
don't.
Why you going back and forth?
Cause
Keep it in your head.
Try to make sense of the point that y'all are
there ain't
making.
no,
I'm
listen,
sorry, it's not my point. Everybody's
It is
saying
your
the same thing.
point.
Everybody's
Y'all
saying
point, whatever.
everybody's
Whatever you
saying the
call it.
same thing. She does not have a case.
So why we
personally.
debating this? You said you wouldn't pay her.
You
Case
brought
closed.
this up.
Case
Y'all
closed.
brought this
Look,
up. I didn't bring
Josh,
this up.
Josh, would you pay her?
No.
Would you pay her?
No.
Not
All right,
only
then
would
pay.
Josh have not paid her, Josh would have been talking trash. Like, you see this, hey, Matt, you know this big girl really tried to get in my car.
Every single time she would have tried to, like, walk up and get close to the door, I would have pulled up a little bit more. All right, girl, you need another step.
Wait,
Come on, let's keep on
Andrea
working.
said she
Let's
would have
work.
just watched her struggle.
Yeah.
Andrea would have
Right.
just been like,
Right.
I don't know.
And she messes up your car to get in. Ooh,
Right,
that
trying to
part.
squeeze
if
in.
she messes up your
That part.
Andrea, when
That-
you get, hold on, let me ask you a
She
question.
messing up.
When she trying to get in your car,
She
and you
could be
see your
messing up
seat.
your
No, wait,
door.
wait.
Trying to widen
No.
get in the
no,
car.
wait. Andrea, you sitting in the car, she coming in. She opening up your door, you hearing all them creaks, you looking like, hold on.
Yes. And you
then
know
she
how
trying
your
to-
facial expressions be.
Then she trying to
You
squeeze.
know how your
Because she don't know
facial
how to
expressions
talk
be.
without hiding her facial
She
expression.
cannot
She
hide
would've
her
definitely-
facial expressions.
That
at
facial
all,
expression would have
period.
showed up time.
No.
She would have
She
pulled
would've
up.
been like,
No, sign. She got sign language
Oh.
defeated. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It is what
absolutely.
it is.
I could
You
like,
read
you know,
every
Andrea
word,
said
you know what I'm
this,
saying,
this,
with the
and this.
face.
All just by looking at her
you
facial
don't need to
expressions.
see no type of hand signals.
You know her whole
You know
conversation.
everything.
Her
So,
whole
the
conversation is
minute
based
that
on
door
how she
get to
look at you.
creaking and that seat get to moving, you looking like, hold on, what you doing?
See, it's good for her to talk when it's not her car.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it was her car, Andrea would have made every facial expression in the book.
You driving the
I wouldn't.
Hyundai Tucson coming up,
I'm not saying
and
I
you
wouldn't.
pulling up. Somebody from my 500-pound life is your customer. You gonna sit there and be like, okay, well, I'll wait for you to get in.
You gonna be looking like,
How long
I'm
you
not saying
gonna
I
wait?
wouldn't.
would you charge
long you
extra?
gonna wait?
No, would you charge extra?
I don't think I could.
No,
That's
if
up
you
to
was
Lyft.
if you was
That's
able,
up to live.
forget all that. If you was able to charge extra, would you?
If I had to wait for you to get in the car, yeah. Because now you're cutting into my money because I'm supposed to be picking up somebody else.
Okay, now let's say she could successfully get in. How long you think that's gonna take?
Where's she gonna get out?
You gotta pull
You
her
gonna help
out.
her out?
How long? How long?
You got to.
Hold up. How long do you think that's gonna take for her to get in your car?
I had to call Josh because he had to help me pull him.
You gotta get some
Yeah,
tools, man.
Help me pull this girl out the
You
car.
gotta-
'cause she got stuck.
But
It's hard to believe that she's never been in a lift before at this weight.
She said she has. She was like, I've been in plenty of regular sized lifts. And we like, child, you know
I
you've been only
believe
you
XL.
know you lying.
Fact.
You know you've been
you
only
lying.
XL. Stop lying.
This is
Because you're not no regular
Stop
size
lying.
person.
this
Stop
is
lying.
bad promo for the album.
Wow.
Her album. She's a rapper.
Oh.
This is terrible promo for
No,
the album.
she will get a lot of publicity from this.
Well,
And
she
people will be
is.
like, oh, who is this person?
She's
Let
supposed
me
to
go
rap
check.
about.
No, they're going to be like, who is this? Let me go check her out.
Like you seen that big dude that like
Yeah, almost passed out.
What?
Rhyming.
yeah.
He be on stage.
What
he trying
happened?
to lose weight.
What
It's
happened?
not. Listen, let me tell y'all something, kids.
It's not
Because guess what? If this situation would have never happened, we would not have been talking about her.
of course.
So
You are
this is
right.
this is helping her.
That's not going. That's not gonna
This
make me
is
count the
helping
album.
her.
That's not making me count the album. Are you nice?
Yeah, but I'm gonna check
Have
the
you
music
listened
out,
to it though? Have you listened
I
to
am
any
gonna
of her
check the music
songs?
I
out.
want to know if she nice.
Just 'cause
Thank
I'm
you, Melissa.
curious. I ain't
Have
gonna
you
lie.
ever listened to
Listen.
her?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna
Listen,
check it
look.
out. I am.
Listen,
I
look.
am.
She nice.
Have you
Listen,
listened to
look.
any of her songs?
Honestly, I might
Being
check
a
it out.
fan of
now.
hip hop. Listen, look. Being a
Is
fan
she
of
on
hip hop,
Spotify? You know.
I think we all got our fair share of big dudes, but they ain't that big.
Pun.
Big
Huge.
pun. Yeah, but he
Hey, Pun was nice.
No, I've
did
had
that.
I've had big
Man in the
clients
middle with
before.
little-
That
little-
was her size. That were
Right.
guys, and they were when I tell you they reeked.
They stink.
Yes.
So imagine.
We had
so,
to.
Hold
We
on,
had.
wait.
I had to take care of her.
Because when
Andrea.
it comes to the
That's how big he
basic,
was.
Andrea.
everyday things of life,
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
when we're talking about scrubbing yourself, like
Andrea.
reaching around,
not
is
debating
Let me ask
that.
you this question, Andrea. So you pull up in your car. You got your trees smelling, whatever you use to smell good in your whip. You got this. You can't get under the flaps.
But
Everything.
this is the thing.
The odor is
Anybody
crazy.
can have BO. A skinny person can have BO.
No, it ain't like the big
Yeah,
one.
but it ain't fat.
It ain't like the big person. Trust
It
and
ain't
believe
fat.
that.
It ain't back
The
fat.
musty
It ain't like that.
That
No.
we sit behind
There's
and they're nowhere to be
nothing like the
found.
big
As a
person.
person who has worked with
There's
all,
nothing
who
like the
has
big
worked
person.
with BO from skinny to big.
Skinny
it ain't
person
nothing
needs
like big people
Hey,
BO.
skinny person, throw
It's
some deodorant
different.
on, it's gone.
No, not necessarily.
No, listen. Throw
Not
some deodorant
necessarily.
on.
Some-
That's
no,
the clothes.
You
like,
ain't. No, you
but
gotta
a big
do more
person,
than that.
a big person, that's
You
a
gotta
different.
do more than that. 'Cause
You
I
know,
done
a
had
big
both.
person got a different smell.
It is, but
That's a
it's-
different
it
aura.
ain't
My
just
smell
the
is different.
deodorant. That
So
ain't
they
none
get
of
in
it's
your
all of that.
car.
you
say
never
a
got
40
to meet some of my
You got a
uncles.
45-minute
Shout out,
ride.
man.
I'm gonna say, don't you work with the public all the time?
You got a
Don't
45-minute
all
ride.
types?
Yeah.
I don't need public. Like I got family members that was that size. Like you know what I'm saying? like you know, being around them is different.
Do I gotta edit this?
I don't.
I'm not saying no names.
Yeah. No, I don't have. I
I'm
don't
not
have
saying no
family
names.
members.
I got
but-
family members that you know they dead and gone. You know what I'm saying? But like,
I mean,
getting around
yeah.
them, you know.
Listen,
He said, "I got family
listen.
members, child."
I'm gonna be hot and get in the car. You can't even turn
Ooh,
the
could
AC
you imagine
on.
if it was the summertime?
You can't turn
the
the heat
smell I
on.
wouldn't.
AC
Nah, see,
on.
Andrea, like, oh, it's cool in the winter, but if her big behind tried to get in your car in the summertime, would you let her get in your car?
The smell would be.
Would
I
you
didn't- I
let her get in your
Well, I
car
didn't know
if
she
it was
smelled.
summertime?
I wouldn't know she smelled until she got in my car.
Okay.
I only know one dude that was
Really?
big. That one dude I know that was big that always is on point. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
That's
so
one dude
let's
my
just
whole
say,
life.
she gets in your car. She after the 15 minutes of struggle. Let's say that she gets in your car and then you start to smell that smell.
That smell. 45-minute drive.
This Andrea.
How long?
This
How long?
This Andrea.
How long? How long can you sustain that drive to be like, yo, you
I
gotta
can't
get out?
figure out.
Andrea rolling down the windows. I just need some air. Just need some air.
Them little trees ain't gonna work.
Just need some air.
Them little trees ain't gonna work.
I mean, at that point, I can't kick.
Then she'll have the look on her face, Josh, that I'm sure you're familiar with.
You
The
don't
look,
hide
the
the
scrunch.
look.
You don't.
Never said I do.
You don't.
That look shows.
That look is forever imprinted in anybody's mind that you have.
If you ever want to know
when you're not happy
if
about
you ever
something.
if you ever want to know what she feeling,
Just
the
look at
face
her.
Blah.
Just look at her. Right in her face.
You know what I
Blah,
mean?
blah.
Right
Say
there.
hi.
Josh, you ain't never got to be like, I don't
We
know if my
know.
wife mad at me because you
We
know.
know.
You already know. But look, blah, blah.
We know already. It's
Oh
all
my
good though. It is
God.
what it
Blah,
is.
in your face.
I'ma just antagonize the situation.
Exactly.
Well, you got the look and the instigator.
No.
You got the looker and the instigator.
I was just antagonized. Like, you mad? Huh? You
know?
good? You straight?
A couple of salads wouldn't hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Look, Andrea be the one to call me about working out. So working out while she's transporting this person. So, Lawisha,
You know what I mean?
you know
Like,
how we
I'm
were
like,
working out?
You know that challenge that we were
Right,
doing?
you know how
What
that
challenge?
working
Did you
out?
do squats today?
Yes, you know how that working out?
squats hurt without weights.
Mm-hmm.
They do.
They
Yeah.
hurt without
If you
weights.
do them right.
Yeah, they hurt without weights.
If you do them right, they do.
Yep, burn nice and good.
But listen, nobody.
But
At
they'll
the end
get
of
you
the day,
right, though.
nobody's making fun of her weight.
They'll
Yeah,
get you
we
right.
is. We ain't doing
Matt,
that. That's
shut
not
up.
a lie.
We're just saying that I feel
No,
like she just doesn't
listen,
have a loss.
it's not like you disabled. No, listen. It's not like you was born with a disability. You let yourself get like that.
Look
You
at me.
allowed this.
I'm not. Yeah, that's true.
You don't know what.
You allowed this.
She could have a medical.
You
Stop the
could have
medical
a
stuff.
medical thing.
What
no.
medical?
Of course,
What
she
medical
could
listen,
issue is
she
it?
could be
because
taking
even if you
medication that
got
makes it
thyroid
She could have
issues,
lost weight.
no,
and
even
is
if no,
down
no,
to
stop
500
that. No,
pounds.
stop. Even if you got thyroid issues, even if you got thyroid
She could have
issues,
lost weight and is
no,
down
no,
to 500 pounds.
no. Because if you look at professional athletes, everybody not big and cut up, but they work out. You know what I'm saying? If you got thyroid issues, you got thyroid issues. But if you work out, handle your business, you can maintain this.
What if
You
she-
just let it go.
Wait,
Look,
what if
Matt
she's on
think-
medication?
Yeah, that's true. Because certain medications cause you to
That
gain.
big.
Yeah,
That
that's
big.
true. That's true.
She could have been 300
No,
pounds
you-
originally,
no,
and she was on medication.
Oh,
and she
why are
gained.
you 300 pounds originally?
That's the question. That's the question.
Originally. No.
Didn't you just say you could have like a 6 foot, 7 foot person and that's 300 pounds?
7 foot versus how tall is she? Dog, come on. She like 5 foot something.
I'm gonna
We
try to
not
find
doing
that
this.
out.
No, I'm saying at max she 5'10" at max. No. You let yourself get that big, you just was eating. You ain't care. I'm not going to the gym, blah, 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 blah. Go get on a treadmill. Go walk. Because if you got thyroid issues, if you work out, okay, you're just gonna be husky.
If you
I
need
mean,
an
really,
extra
it's
motivation,
80%
do
diet.
like that how they do to the dogs where they have the stick tied to them with the piece of meat dangling in front of them. Like, do that.
It don't
Do
say
that.
her. It don't say her height. No.
Well,
You can see her height.
She's
She's
not-
not taller than the average man.
she's only like
He may be about my height, like
At
5'4",
max.
5'4", 5'5".
I'm gonna say at max because you don't see many women at 6 foot. I'm gonna say at max. I'm gonna give her some grace and say 5'10".
That's too much gray. She's
max.
probably about 5'6". I would say 5'6".
No, I'm just saying at max. I'm not even saying I'm accurate. I'm just saying at max. Even then, that's too big. But the thing is, even if you let yourself get to 300 pounds, you should be. Once you get to 250, you like, hey man, I need to change something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
So
That's what most people do.
You get all the way to 5 and then want to scream discrimination? No, you're too big. My shots.
And that's
can't handle
essentially
this.
what she's.
You
suing
weigh
for
more than car
is
part pallets.
Discrimination. What?
Car part pallets. I can get some car parts that weigh 345, and that's heavy. 400, that's heavy. 500, that's heavy.
Sand.
But you gotta move her with a pallet jack.
If that can lift her.
No, pallet jacks can go up to about 5,000 pounds.
Right.
Pallet jacks can about 5,000.
If she can twerk, she can walk.
She twerks?
She twerks. That's how she
Who
fell
wants
over.
to see that?
She fell over twerking?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
She was twerking and she tried to stand up and she fell over.
So.
Okay. So a basic human function she couldn't accomplish.
So
standing up.
So this is the thing. You try to defend her, but you put her on the grill at the same time.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, you know what I'm saying? She well done.
She lit the match, but then tried to extinguish
She
the
well
fire.
done.
She well done.
She tried to extinguish the fire at the same time.
Look,
I'm not defending
she
her.
can't stand up.
Yeah, she couldn't stand back.
So she tried to twerk.
Wait,
with
so
what?
She was twerking and she
You gotta
tried
have
to
some
stand
shape
up
to
and
twerk.
she rolled
Is it on
over.
video?
She rolled over.
You gotta have
that's
shape.
what I saw.
You gotta have shape to twerk. I'm sorry.
That's
What you
not-
twerking?
For it to look good, yeah.
What
But
you
anybody
twerking?
can twerk.
Hey, look.
You see, even
We
Lizzo
went to
lost weight.
the Chris Brown concert, right? And
You went to a Chris Brown concert?
yes.
He had to take his wife.
When was this?
Don't act like it was the worst time
when
of your
was
life.
this?
No,
dog?
no, no, no,
I didn't know you
no,
went to
no,
one of
no,
those.
No, no, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
Yeah,
no.
why are you trying
No.
to clown him, first of all?
Yeah, because you
Hold
said
up,
you
hold
said
up.
you said
No.
she was gonna take
Why
me
are
to
you
the
Hold
laughing?
up, hold up. Let me
No,
do
yeah,
this.
because he
Why?
said, yeah,
Hold
what
up.
the heck?
Hold up.
Yeah, he agreed to take
Hold
me to
up.
see SZA. So what's
Why
wrong
you
with that?
laughing?
Hold up.
Taking her to Chris Brown.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
What's wrong with her being
Hold
taken
up.
to Chris Brown?
Can I get a timeout? Timeout.
What's wrong
Timeout.
with that?
Timeout.
He can't take his
Time
wife to
out.
Chris Brown.
But we should have
Time
to stand
out.
up for this.
Timeout. Timeout. Hold up.
You
I
said
got
you was gonna
this.
take
I
me
got
to
this.
visit Kendrick Lamar concert.
Listen. Hold
You
on.
gotta explain
Hold
yourself.
on.
I have no problem.
Hold on.
I didn't.
Hold up.
ask.
You ain't even gotta go that far.
You asked like
ain't
you
gotta
was
go that.
clowning him.
Hold up.
So I'm
Hold
trying
up.
to
Hold up.
understand.
Can you let me
why.
do this? Can you let me do this? Can you let me do this? Can you let me do this? Please. All right. So my wife wanted to go see Chris Brown. I took her to go see Chris Brown.
Put it on me. Asked you if you wanted to go to a Chris Brown
Hold
concert.
Okay. So we went to the Chris Brown concert.
When was
It's
this?
not the point here.
What year was this?
Last year.
This year. I mean, sorry, no, it was last year.
Last year. But
Underground tunnel work.
Why?
Hold-
Why did you like that?
Can you hold it in? Can you contain yourself?
He's
Can
not
you
answering the question.
Hold on. I'm not asking
just
him a question.
standing there.
I'm not asking him a question. Can you contain yourself? Contain yourself.
Josh did this through the underground.
Can you contain yourself? Contain yourself.
He was going crazy beforehand. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
But-
about the pictures.
No, just period.
Oh.
You did do a show. You did do a show.
Yes, about him taking the pictures after the fact with folks. That's still wild.
Underground move.
In my opinion. But that was before this pictures thing became a thing. Okay?
No, it was a thing you just caught up to it.
Either way, I didn't know about it beforehand. Either way, we went to this concert, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not about who we went to see.
No, I'm asking
Hold
you.
up!
No,
Hold up!
you're
This
missing my
is-
point.
I'm
You're
not
not
trying
even
to-
touching on what I'm trying to touch on.
I'm not trying to make your point. I'm trying to make my point.
You don't know what I'm trying to make. I'm not
Okay,
trying to make a point.
can you
I'm
let-
asking him
Oh, wait.
why he is
Can I
talking
move?
about
I'm
going
not
to
clowning though.
Hey,
Wait. Chris Brown concert?
No, no,
Hold
And
up.
then laugh
Hold up.
about it.
Hold up.
I've
Can
been
you-
So
mixed
why?
I like
Can
Chris
you-
Brown. He's fire.
Why?
No,
Can
listen.
you please?
Can you
Chris Brown is nice.
Can you
As an artist.
please? Hey,
Like,
look at me.
you
Look
went
at
to a
me.
Chris Brown
Look at
concert?
me.
No,
Look
no.
at me. Look at me. Can you stay Can you let me finish?
I
You're
wasn't
not making the
clowning.
point I'm trying to make.
Oh, well,
Can I
go
make
ahead.
my point
I'm
first?
asking you.
Can hey,
Both points. Both points.
Go ahead.
Can I make my point first?
Go ahead.
And then you can have at it. Okay?
Oh no.
Anyway. So
See?
it's all because of yo.
No, it's not. You knocked the table.
Listen,
Huh?
this wouldn't be a thing if that didn't become a thing. I just wasted a bunch of my drink. Man, look.
Y'all gotta
Josh spilled the whole like drink. But the thing is, look.
I didn't spill a whole lot.
Nah, I'm
Look,
pausing now.
Look,
But-
listen.
I did see Andre kind of push him.
I
Yeah.
didn't push him.
Listen, look.
I
Steady-
didn't push him.
I'm steady
I
sitting
saw
here.
it leaning with his foot.
Listen, if you would have just stayed quiet when I
No.
asked you to the first time.
That's not true.
Oh, so you wasn't gonna be quiet regardless how many
Listen,
times I asked.
Look. At the end of the day, I wasn't. I just asked a question. And then
See how you be
Andrea,
trying to play innocent after he done instigated
No.
the whole
Andrea-
thing?
Andrea be thinking I be trying to cook at all times.
Because the way you said it, you was like, you went to a Chris Brown concert? When was this?
Because
Like it's a problem
Because
that he went
Josh-
to a Chris Brown concert.
the hairs on his back rise when you mention Chris Brown. That's why I asked.
Why?
I don't know.
So my back don't rise when you mention Chris Brown.
Because of the pictures.
Oh yeah.
No, it's the
I
tricks.
forgot all
It's
about
the
that.
trips combined with the pictures.
Oh
And
yeah.
he did a whole episode.
He really was upset about that.
I did a whole episode.
I wasn't upset about Chris Brown,
Josh, you did a whole
individual-
rant.
about the pictures that he was
You
taking
did
of people.
You did a whole rant about Chris Brown.
About the pictures. Not about Chris Brown and the music and the situation.
Chris
About
Brown,
the pictures. About him being with somebody else's woman being like.
Chris Brown
and yet
inspired
you
on the
took your
mic.
woman to a
Right.
Chris Brown
But this
concert.
was
was
before that became a thing. For at least to my knowledge. This was before that became a thing.
Oh, this was
It
in
was
June.
still a thing. He just didn't know about it.
Oh,
So
I
did y'all
didn't know
see that
about
at the concert?
No.
No, that's
See,
a backstage
but
thing.
Chris
you gotta
Brown,
do.
listen, Chris Brown's one of the illest that did.
No,
do
he
this.
still like brought women up on stage though. Was like,
He didn't do
Brown
that
is
at the
nice.
time.
Not at our concert. Not here in Detroit.
Because you had goons in the crowd that weren't playing that with their woman.
Oh, so dudes that got morals. So
Huh.
now we gonna, you know what I'm saying?
You know
Dudes
what I mean?
that got morals that you know don't go for anything
Listen,
that just a conversation
You got-
know would be alone.
we got folks spilling drinks all up in here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's your fault.
dog, stop blaming me for. I didn't instigate nothing. I just asked a
Yeah,
question.
you instigate everything.
Listen, let me tell you something.
That makes me very sad, you know.
Just because Andrea be wanting to smoke all the time, that don't mean that I be sitting here trying to.
Asked a question based on your reaction.
But you couldn't hold tight until I finished what I was saying.
No, she be waiting. Like,
She wasn't waiting. Every single time you
listen, she be wanting to be the arch nemesis. This the thing. Listen.
Yeah, you and her got a thing going on where it's like you Batman and she the Joker, or
Yeah,
she
'cause-
Batman and you the Joker.
Josh and I don't do that.
What?
We're a little bit more logical.
Hold on. I just be asking questions.
Me and Josh work on logic. Okay, we're not gonna beef unless
I'm not logical. All logic.
We're not gonna beef unless it makes sense.
We not beefing.
Y'all stay beefed out.
You said what?
Y'all stay beefed out.
That's not true.
You literally defended a 500-pound person.
Sure did.
The beef with him.
Yes, it was.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
We just didn't agree with you.
I feel like you did that just for content.
You don't have to agree with me.
I feel like you did that just for content.
You don't have to agree with me.
Listen, I don't just always disagree.
Yes, you do.
No,
You pick the other side just because it's not popular.
that's not true. That's all false.
Okay.
That's all false. I like Captain America.
Who?
Captain America, all right.
We had a conversation about that.
What, Captain America?
Yeah.
You better-
remember.
Mm.
I thought you said you didn't like Captain America.
Oh, he better than Batman.
I mean, who isn't?
Whoa.
Oh, is
That's a
Batman,
segment in itself.
is Batman a real superhero?
I mean, we really need to talk about that.
Is Batman a real superhero, Josh?
I mean, shoot, when you look at the
What do they need him for? Do they be like, oh man, I wish we would have had Batman for this?
look, I'm not into the comics.
Is Batman a real superhero, Josh?
He's a rich man that has a whole lot of access to resources to where his resources can almost equal out some of
But-
these dudes that got these
Nah.
abilities.
But can't they all do the same thing without Batman's help?
Legally, no.
You sound like your wife now. Get out of here.
Oh,
No,
well,
gone with the technicality.
So,
oh, y'all.
who's better, Batman or Iron Man?
Now that's a good question.
Batman or Iron Man?
Didn't you put a poll
Iron
up?
Man.
There's like 50, almost like 50%.
Really?
Batman or Iron Man?
Batman. Batman.
I mean, skill wise,
Because Batman can actually
he's a better
fight.
fighter.
Batman can actually fight.
But the tech
League of
stuff, I
Shadows.
feel like tech stuff,
You
Iron
have
Man
to
kind
know
of got
how
him
to
on the
use
tech
the
stuff.
suit.
Didn't he get the
Yeah.
brakes beat off of by Bane, though?
Well, that's a dude that's of his caliber. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, how? Bane ain't rich.
But
Bane ain't
trained at the
have a whole.
same- he
No,
trained
Bane
at the
ain't
same
have a
thing, didn't
Batmobile.
he?
Hold on. Bane ain't have none of that.
Bane went
And
to
what
the League of
about
Shadows,
Joker?
right?
All Joker had was some criminal goons, and he still
I
was
seen
putting a
comments
flux on
saying
Batman.
Batman have an issue with some crazy dude with a bat.
Common said that?
People in the comments like the Joker. This dude, no fighting skill.
None.
Because he got a squad.
But you think Joker could do that to any other superhero with actual power?
Superman killed Joker in like one of those cartoons. See, you know the
Well, look,
cartoon-
this is my problem with Batman, with Spider-Man, like
Turn
all
this
of them
on?
dudes.
I can't stand. Yeah, it's been on.
Okay.
I can't
All
stand
these
Spider-Man.
dudes.
Oh, you
All
didn't? You
these
never
dudes.
turned it off?
No, I turned it off when the spill happened.
Oh, when Andrea threw her drink in Josh's face?
Yeah.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Instigator.
That didn't
Don't
happen. No.
With that. Don't
That
do
discouraged me, man.
Don't
I'm
do
done
that.
drinking for the night.
That didn't
imply
happen.
I don't look.
That
all
didn't
of
happen.
that wasted, man. That
That was a
hurt.
big cup.
That really
That
hurt.
hurt.
That hurt. That hurt the
I
heart.
still got mine.
That
I
hurt.
saw Josh's mouth just like.
That hurt. That hurt.
I'm going to cover. I'm going to block this like Tom Brady. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm covering the drink. Like,
Josh,
look,
you ain't
that
gonna make you
hurt.
another drink.
but listen,
I'm not gonna make another one, man, because I'm a steady think about all of that was right here and all of that fell down there. I'm gonna be like, man,
an
listen,
accident.
though, like this is the thing with listen, Bane was
Mhm.
official, right?
train at the same thing.
He
League
beat
of
the
Shadows.
brakes off Batman, broke
Beat
his
the
back and
brakes.
all that.
Ain't
you know
need the
what I'm
Batmobile,
But
the helicopter,
the same
the
thing-
nothing.
saying? The same thing is with Spider-Man. He can't beat up Venom.
Right. See,
Venom-
okay, so my problem with them two dudes, they don't ever want to kill him. They want to just catch him and
Turn
put
to
him
the
in
police.
put him in the, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't
Call
ever
the
want
cops.
to kill
You
him.
know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Like, my thing is eliminate the threat. Eliminate it.
I mean, I asked this question, Louis. Like, so would you live in Gotham City for $50 a month? Gotham City, $50 a month.
What's my conditions?
It's Gotham City.
But what's my conditions?
It's Gotham City.
$50 a
Have
month.
you seen Gotham
But-
City?
Yes.
There's
but,
no good conditions. But
But no. Like when I say what's my conditions,
you
I
got a
mean
home.
like
You got
I mean
a
like
big house.
like what am I living with? What am I
Okay.
dealing with?
Crime, high
hold on, wait.
crime.
You still got a high crime rate, but you got a nice big house. Let's say you get a nice fence. You know what I'm saying? What you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just like staring at
You
you.
killed all this?
Really?
Well,
Like half
Spit on like that's her third or fourth drink. Like
ain't
she's
really
throwing
doing
them back tonight.
It ain't really doing nothing like that. I'm barely getting buzzed.
Well, that first coconut joint wasn't gonna do nothing.
That was juice. But this is the thing right now.
You need
So,
to do some shopping.
Gotham City. I'm gonna ask this.
I drive
Are we
back.
gonna poll this? But I want to know. And this is really a question for you.
Why?
So,
Question for me.
because the crime rate. Now, you got a nice big house, picket fence, even some dogs, some guns, and all that. The mortgage $50 a month, regular bills and all that. Got to go to work. But it's Gotham City. You got the Penguin running around, Joker running around, all the goons running around, all that. Would you live there for $50 a month? It's almost free.
Did that include the maintenance of the house too?
I mean, you still got to call the maintenance. Still got to get through the Joker and all that.
I'm
but
talking
still,
about like maintaining the home. Does that include that?
you still got to call the people. Unless Josh, he's a builder. You know how to do all that. You know
It'd
how to
be
do.
a no for me. I don't want to live in Detroit.
Damn, what's
So
wrong with
$50 a
Detroit?
month. You don't want to
Why
deal with
you-
the Joker and the Penguin.
What's wrong with
and all that?
Detroit?
So you don't want to go to the
If
gun
I'm
range?
You
calling-
ain't had to
If
bring
I'm
that
calling
all
the
up.
fire, if I'm calling the police and they not coming,
What if you got some guns?
When you
doesn't
live in
matter.
a city
I
like
can take it
that,
into my own hands.
when you live in a city like
shouldn't
that, you
have to do
can't be
that.
relying on the police. You got to be like strapped
So-
in the couch and everything. You know what
Right.
I'm
So
saying?
would you go to the
No,
gun range and
shouldn't
learn
have
some
to do
shots?
that.
Would you learn how to? I'm
Not
saying,
to actually use it.
Louisa, would you live?
What's the point then if you learning at all? Like,
So, Louisa,
like
would you live in Gotham City $50 a month?
We darn near
would.
lived in Gotham City
If
for
I
$50
was
a
single.
month.
if I was single, I would do it.
We darn near lived in Gotham City for $50 a
Listen,
month.
I'd
Folks
do
was
it.
getting murdered in the building next to
I'd
us and
do it.
everything. We was
The
like,
guns,
this is
listen,
$475
I
a
just stay
month.
with it close.
We staying
If
here.
I- I'm saying, like, I stay with $50 a month.
I'm sleeping with it like there's one in my pillowcase.
If I hear that door
We
knock,
had our dog. We was Gucci.
listen,
We ain't hear nothing.
all you
Yeah.
need is a couple masters. You get you a couple masters.
We had our
they gonna let
pit
you know what's
bull.
going on.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Let me get the gun.
She was
You know what I
good.
mean?
She was all the protection we needed. And ain't nobody bother
ain't
us.
nobody
And we was
standing up
paying
to no
$470.
Mossberg.
I was
Look.
in college. I was poor. Okay, where else was we
Listen,
gonna stay?
no
at?
one is standing up to a Mossberg. Nobody.
Who?
You pull up to Mossberg, they go, hey, relax. You know what I'm saying? Like, get
Now-
out my house.
At my big age now, at 38.
You said you would still live in Gotham City
Yeah.
for $50 a month.
Married with my wife, I'm not putting her in that situation.
Matt would. He put me right in that
But
situation.
if
I never
I
said
remember,
that.
but with
But if I'm solo
Matt
by
was like,
myself,
remember
$50.
$50 a month.
if I'm solo by myself,
They
I would
holding you
do
for
it.
ransom.
I would do it. It would be as temporary as I can make it. But as by myself, I would do it. But with her, I can't do it because I have to believe that she can be able to handle that when I'm not around.
Right.
So you
And
don't believe that.
Oh, so you want to go to gun training?
I'm just saying.
You want to learn how to
let
shoot
me
knives?
ask you, hold
I
on.
wouldn't mind.
Hold up. Let me ask you.
Oh!
Hold up. Let me
Word.
ask you this question. As you are currently, okay, how you handling somebody walking inside that, like,
All she gotta do is give him
breaking
the
in?
look. All she gotta do is give him the look. Stop him right in their tracks.
Yeah, that works.
Her look is a weapon
Yeah,
in its
that
own.
Look, or pull out that piece. All you need is a 9.
You don't even got a 9.
Not
What are you
yet.
talking about?
Why you putting this business on the air with?
Listen, ain't about that. She
I'm-
tries this, but we supposed to both go to the gun range.
I want to hunt. I want to learn how to hunt my
No,
own
she
food.
said she want to go to the gun range.
Yeah, so I
She
can
ain't
hunt
say
my
nothing
own
about shooting
food.
stuff.
I want to be able to hunt deer,
She be capping on
and
these
I want to be
airwaves.
able to eat and
Cap.
hunt my own. First of all, do you know the price of eggs is going up?
My God.
What in the F that
She
gotta
about to
do?
go
with-
So I
You
gotta-
can't kill a chicken.
No, but I
That's
can kill a
literally
cow.
what makes the eggs.
I can put a bullet in a cow's head though, and we gonna eat good, aren't we? You gonna eat that
You know how
sirloin?
to clean a cow?
No, I'm gonna learn though. I'll learn how to clean a cow. You know how many
Everybody try to
fried
cook
dough
me. Listen, let me tell you
I
something. I
learned.
always gotta have like fire repellent because I get cooked. You know what I mean? This is the thing though. It's cool.
Scary.
All
Ain't
I
nothing
want to
wrong
know
with-
is,
hey,
Josh,
we gotta learn how to.
finish your question.
We gotta learn how to hunt
You
our
asked
own
her
food
about
anyway.
Gotham City.
Yeah, how would you handle that?
I said I wouldn't live there.
No,
But you
if
said you
you
don't
was
mind
there.
shooting a gun.
if you was
Yeah,
there,
I wouldn't mind.
You wouldn't save
No,
all,
no, no,
all that
no.
money you like to save?
but right
Start
now,
calling me cheap.
right now,
No.
as you are, right now, as you are, say I'm not here.
What
Somebody
you
break
mean?
in
Like
the house.
gone?
Like
No.
she
Deceased
didn't.
or
Like
just
she was
gone at work?
single, man.
No, I
Just
mean
like
like
at work or
going
something.
at work.
Oh.
Going at work. While you working here, somebody break into the house. How you handling that?
Someone please
Hide
call
you?
911.
Yeah.
I mean, duh.
So at that point, you relying on them to
What's
get
wrong
here.
with calling 911? Like,
No,
what's the
they
there's
too
nothing
slow.
wrong.
They too slow.
There's nothing wrong with
They
doing
too
that.
Oh, you talking
slow.
about Gotham City?
But like
Oh,
in the
yeah.
situation
The
like
police
that,
get beat up
by
in
the
Gotham
time
City.
they get here,
Yeah.
they done already did what they needed to do and they out the door.
Look here,
They done
man.
took the TV and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like
no sports.
like they
Josh be like, you let him take the such and such? Andrea, how you let him take
Not
the
the
such and such?
75.
Right.
no. My mind won't go
You
there
ain't even
first.
try to take it and put it in nothing?
My mind won't go there
Nothing?
first.
Do they take the box?
Right, they took the box from Andrea? Dang.
They take the
Where my
box.
controllers at? How am I going
My mind won't go there first. My mind
They
won't
should
go
be
there
like,
first.
Josh, can't believe you're worried about your Steam Deck or your game instead of me. No,
Look.
no, babe, I am worried about you. I'm just
Listen.
saying.
Look here, man. Gotham City, $50 a month is a hard deal to pass. If you could take combat, rent is like $2,000. $50, and all you gotta learn is combat.
I say he will throw me up under the
I never
car.
said that. I never said
$50
that.
They
a
don't
month.
just come in shooting and you're dead anyway.
You got one already.
If they come
That's
in
what
shooting,
cameras
you're
for.
dead.
You got the camera. See, when you got cameras outside and you alerted when something's moving, you're like, okay, yeah.
What if you sleep though?
Huh?
What if you
You
sleep?
can only,
Lauren.
and you can only have so many cameras. Like there's multiple
But
entry
this
points
is why
in your
having a
home.
dog helps out in these situations.
Yeah, they get the bugging out a little bit. You know what I mean?
Dogs will let you know because they got a special set of senses that we don't got.
Yeah, because
That when something is wrong,
our pit, that Mexican across the hall,
Yeah, she ain't
hated
play no
that dude.
games.
She hated that
Maya
dude.
ain't play no
No matter
games.
what.
Every
She
time
didn't
she
like
saw
this
him,
guy.
she was ready to attack.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I don't know what
was
it
up
was.
They
The
can
vibe that
sense-
he got. She
they can
got with
sense
him.
bad.
It was
Yeah.
like a vibe
And
that
this
she
dude-
The
got
dogs
with him.
can sense bad.
He seemed
Yeah,
off
really.
like,
Yeah.
dude, kind of.
Me and
So,
Matt saw that he.
That's
seemed
another
off.
reason
He
why
might have
having
some
a
bodies
dog.
in that apartment.
Maybe.
That's part of the reason why I'm always in favor of having a dog versus not having one. Because
dogs
having
need
an
a
extra
little too
pair of
much
senses.
maintenance.
And our
That's
dogs now are
fine.
just loud.
But when you think about
so
the
we'll just
extra
know
pair
ahead
of
time.
senses
Yeah.
that can go with the security that you want for your home,
Yeah.
I will say this. They live in Gotham City. $50 a month. You can have machine guns, AKs, shotguns, handguns, because you can afford that now.
all of that is fine. But what you gonna do?
So money
If-
is everything.
No,
because
you can
You just
afford.
said I'm only paying $50 a month.
Hold up.
So why wouldn't you
Hold
put
up.
that money into living in a safer place?
Hold on.
I hear you. I'm just saying, like,
Hold on. Because in a city like that, somebody can creep into your house
exactly. And they
And-
brains got to be going immediately.
and they can catch you while you sleep and have the barrel pointed to your head. You know what I'm saying? But a dog stops all of that. Like,
Does it?
Yes, because he
I
got
don't
to
think
kill
that's
the
100% foolproof.
No, facts.
Yes.
Depending on the
Says
breed.
the person who
dog-
has never had a dog.
I've never had a dog, but
How you gonna speak on
No,
something
no.
you don't know about?
Depending on
just because you
because
have a dog,
a dog barks.
no, a dog lets
He
you.
got to shoot the dog to keep to
and
stop
every
the dog,
dog
from
is
barking.
not gonna
Well,
attack.
you gotta
an
get the certain
intruder.
breed.
Oh, we know my dogs ain't attacking
German
nobody.
Shepherd. They're not
They ain't
playing
going
that.
up there.
You got to get the real
Doberman Pinscher.
protective ones. You got to
Yeah.
like you want the golden doodles. Look.
Golden doodle.
That's fine. Look,
Huh?
That's what she wants.
You want a doodle?
What's wrong with
Nah,
doodle?
son. Like, huh?
Well, you
They
like
do
doodles.
nothing. No, they cool.
Dogs don't do nothing.
And I don't. We already been through this. We've been through this. That's for your comfort. Now, mind you, me,
A
I'd
pit, Rottweiler,
Now, like Maya,
Doberman,
Maya's my
Mastiff.
road dog. You know what I'm saying? I take her in the whip. Why? I can leave my engine running, window down. Ain't nobody coming in that car.
Right.
Why? Because they getting towed up. You know what I'm saying? Off
Because you
rip.
taught her to be mean in the car. She don't
Facts.
do that with me.
I could leave my window down, the heat going, AC, everything. Guess what? They're like, we not going near there.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? We not.
Don't
doing
nobody
all
want to
that.
deal because
Exactly.
the average criminal doesn't want to deal with that extra
A
problem.
dog ain't. You don't want to get
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
And dogs got. You want to get dogs that got. Why you think police got German Shepherds?
Yeah. Get
I
it.
seen they bit into somebody's arm. It was like, yo, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like So a German Shepherd, I don't care if you got a gun or not. The first instinct is like, oh, we gotta get out of here. You know what I mean? Like a German, you hear that, you gone. You know what I'm saying? They not just,
They gotta shoot the dog.
and them dogs is
Which they
quick,
very well could do.
right? But instinct. We talking human instinct. You hear barking and a big dog, they're like, oh, where that's coming from? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they trying to get up out of there. So you be,
Or they could just bring some meat or some food, give it to the dog, and the dog is straight.
if you train your dog properly, they're not falling for all
Just
that.
saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
A
I don't know.
stranger,
I think
they
you
not
get-
feeling that.
I know dogs are smart, but I think give them more credit.
But they can eat it and bite them too. Like, I got that. Where the other one at?
I mean, but while they're eating, they could shoot them. Now they're dead.
You're correct. But if you train your dog correctly, you're not playing none of that because the scent.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, at the end of the day, once the dog start barking, you waking up. Huh? And if a dog start barking, you know it's a problem. At 2 in the morning, they're not barking for no reason.
Right.
And then once the
I
dog
guess
barking
it
for no
depends on the
reason,
dog.
your camera monitor right there. Because I'm the type that had a camera monitor right there. So if I wake up and see
So you're paying $50 a month with zero peace of mind. That's not a way to live. You got to be on guard 24/7.
That's why I said
looking at a
temporarily.
camera so you don't get robbed or killed.
I'm not saying you don't
That's
got a
no
point.
way to live.
Temporarily.
Hey, oh, but I'm paying $50 a month.
Temporarily.
But I gotta stay right here glued to this camera so
See,
don't
but
nobody
like-
come in my house.
See, but like there's
I'm
Don't
not
nobody
saying
wanna
you-
live like that.
See, but there's. See, but
I'm not
there's-
saying you don't got a point here.
See,
You
but
have a great-
there's ways to deal with every situation. All right. So like, if I was living that in that type of state, I'm not having anything valuable inside the house. Like,
See,
I'm
Josh
not-
But you're
you do it.
rich.
Huh?
You're rich. He's rich.
I'm
How?
still not.
You
keep-
just said he's in a big house and he got all this stuff. Like
I mean, just because you're in a big house,
Batman
I mean,
was rich, wasn't he?
Yeah, Batman was.
And didn't he
stupid.
keep the Batmobile in his house?
He had everything down there in
You,
Okay.
but
basement.
what no villains rolling up in Batman's crib either.
No,
No one knew where it was at.
not at all. Not
But-
at all.
I'm just saying, like big house. But we in Gotham City though, so you gotta.
If I'm rich like that, living in the city like that, I'm custom building my house to where I got like
it gotta be like the Purge.
I
You're
got a
rich, but
whole
you have
bunch.
nothing in it.
No. What I'm saying is, if I'm Batman and I'm living in a city like that, I'm living in a city where I'm building my house to where I got all of this land surrounding my house, to where any intruder that comes in, they can be spotted very easily. They can be spotted very easily because I'm gonna be in the middle of all of this land that I got. Of all of this land that I got. So any penetration in that land, oh, he ain't supposed to be here. I ain't sending no invitation. I ain't having no party. You know what I'm saying? So I already know who's supposed to be coming and who's not supposed to be coming. So when I see you coming in, when you break that boundary line, oh, it's on.
Exactly.
There's
yes.
still ways out of your plan.
No.
How? Explain to me this.
Please.
Since
Somebody
you
can
know.
drive a car straight through your house in that boundary.
You
talk
won't get
about.
there.
You won't
How do
get.
you
That's
know?
the point.
You can't stop a car.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
One man cannot stop a car.
No, it's
No,
not about
hey,
one
hey,
man. It's about what my money can buy that can stop your car.
You know when when you rent a car, you know those spikes.
Mm-hmm.
You drive through there, it's over with.
Helicopter?
What criminal got helicopters?
The rich ones?
All right. So what rich? So like rich people, criminals, they got different motives. Like
now they
I
got
had to
classes
do-
of criminals too now.
They look
As a upper middle
unfortunately,
criminal class.
I mean, we got the
you know what I'm
CEO of
saying?
what that company was, where my man rolled up on him, and you know,
United Healthcare.
yeah, you know, like it's.
Was he a
not-
criminal though?
He is now.
They never came up
According
with
to
this-
the people.
They never came up with that story, did they?
Child, who knows? Who knows if Luigi killed him? And said Mario and Luigi put his head out on. His last name really Luigi though? They just call Luigi. I was like, yeah, Luigi.
Whatever the case, he's a criminal now.
I'm just trying to see if I switch to United Healthcare, will my benefits be better now that Luigi took him out?
It might be worse.
Could be.
Well, look, the whole thing is this.
All I know is Batman is the weakest of the superheroes. I don't know what y'all talking about. Him and Iron Man at the bottom. They bottom tier.
Right, because they don't have no
I think Iron Man
inter-
can still do damage. Doesn't
Yeah,
Batman can
like
still do
doesn't
damage.
if they
suit
weren't
have
doing
powers?
hand-to-hand combat.
Okay, so if you take them out they suit.
If they yes, Batman's winning.
If
that.
you take them out they suit, who's winning that?
Batman.
Yeah, but because Batman can fight.
That's my point.
Wait, but isn't Iron Man like part of his suit though?
What you mean? Like
He
his
got
whole
that
chest thing?
Yeah.
Look, if that suit don't come in time, that's why I said if you take them outside they suit, because Batman is only a factor in his suit.
Not Batman, but Iron Man.
I mean, Iron Man is only a factor in his suit. Batman, he can still fight.
Matt, isn't like Iron Man part of his suit or something like that? Like Iron Man, isn't he part of his suit because of that heart thing? Like
Yeah,
that thing?
something like that. But him and Batman is essentially like the same dude.
Yeah, but if it was hand-to-hand combat, Batman's winning that.
You take them out. You take them outside they suit.
You take him out the air, Batman winning.
Yes.
So in theory, because they both got dough, they both can create.
Who's the
stuff.
richest one?
I don't know, but they both got dough.
Honestly,
Batman can create mad weapons. Like they both.
I feel like Batman has the better gadgets
Honestly,
though.
I'm gonna say this.
Cause his Batmobile.
Well, that's
what
only because
Iron
of
Man got?
Lucius Fox. Lucius Fox helps him come up with all the stuff that he needs to come up
Get a
with.
certain tier of money. Honestly, what's the difference between if you got 60 million versus 40 million?
The difference is, I feel like Iron Man with 20 million by himself can come up with can come up with more stuff than what Batman can with 60 million. When it comes to like the armor and all the things,
I feel like Iron Man's a little richer, but I feel like Batman got the better gadgets though.
Iron Man is like more technically savvy and smart in that area.
Yeah, he's like a genius or something like that.
Yeah, but once it
But Batman got like the better toys.
Because of Lucius Fox.
Yeah, but once it start.
How many times did he have a conversation with Lucius Fox? Look, I need something to help me do this.
Right.
Lucius like, okay, look, there was this that happened back. We can do this.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Iron Man is like, okay, I need something that helps me turn to the left. I can create something that turns to the left.
You say Iron Man can get his own stuff.
Iron Man can engineer his own stuff.
Right.
Whereas Batman is like, he needs Lucius Fox, where he's like, now if you take them outside of their suits and there's no money involved and it's like fisticuffs, Batman cleaning him up.
Oh yeah.
So Batman wins.
Yeah, Batman wins in that point.
I mean, nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Batman wins. I mean, but to be honest, Batman loses to some regular villains though.
Yeah, he does.
A lot of them lose to some regular villains though.
Because you got Bane, he a regular dude.
They still piss me off with the
Joker, regular dude.
Joker's just nutcase.
Penguin, regular dude.
That ain't no regular dude.
No, Superman killed him.
I'm talking about not superpowers. No superpowers.
But like I said, my whole thing with Batman and Spider-Man, they never want to kill him.
Listen,
they want to lock him up.
He did something to Lois Lane that Superman went crazy and killed this dude. You know what I'm saying? And one of the cartoons was like,
okay,
I'm sure.
So can Spider-Man kill Batman?
Spider-Man don't kill nobody.
He can't even beat Venom is official.
I'm sorry, can Batman beat Venom?
Huh?
Can Batman beat Venom?
I'm not a big
I'm
Batman
asking you.
guy. Huh?
So if Spider-Man's villain is Venom, and then you compare it to Batman, compared to you got Spider-Man's villain is somebody from a different freaking world. Versus Batman's villains is all from Earth, and they ain't got no superpowers.
So when we talk about the stories,
y'all really gonna sleep on Spider-Man like that?
Look, Batman is doing more damage than Spider-Man.
I would say this. I give
But can Batman do more damage to Spider-Man?
No, I'm gonna say this. Spider-Man get my respect. Cause with Thor, he like, look, I'm trying to, even though he knew he couldn't win, Was it the second movie where he died in?
It
Where
was
he was,
No, that was
it was the second one. It was
the
the
second
first
one?
one.
That was my man
Spider-Man.
with the finger snaps.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was
Thor,
the first one though.
Thanos.
Yeah,
Thanos.
it was
Spider-Man,
in game.
like,
It was
look,
in game one.
Spider-Man, like, listen, I'm going out. Like, look, Spider-Man was like, look, I got heart.
He wasn't going to fight Thanos though.
But
He was just going to go support Iron Man.
Sorry, what did? Okay.
But Spider-Man, he had heart.
Heart.
He showed it. So I'm like, I give him respect. I'm gonna say Spider-Man to the side. Even though he
Okay,
can't beat
so
up
what
Venom.
does that mean in a hand-to-hand combat fight? Without the suit, who wins? Batman or Spider-Man? Without the suit.
You know what? It doesn't matter if Spider-Man has a suit or not. You know that, right?
Because he got bit by a spider. Okay? Because he got bit by a spider. Without that spider biting him in his behind, he wouldn't be nobody.
I'm saying that
He would still be graduating from high school.
I'm
right
still
now.
saying
Spider-Man.
I'm still saying he's Spider-Man even without the suit, but
No,
Batman's not Batman without the suit.
Bruce Wayne actually got fighting skills.
Yeah, he lead the shadows.
So
right there.
Bruce Wayne cleaning folks up.
And
except
Spider-Man
Venom.
has actual powers.
Yeah, but Venom kills him. Every time.
But I'm
They had
sorry.
to send Venom
Would
to a whole
Venom
other planet.
kill Batman too?
Yes,
Probably.
Yes.
Would Venom kill Batman's ops? Yes.
But Venom
Will Venom kill Joker? Will Venom kill Bane?
Here's the thing.
Will Venom kill Penguin? Pretty much. Yes.
Batman's world operates in a more realistic human world. Okay?
That literally just proved my point.
But you know what though? I didn't know they had a cartoon with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Batman together. Cause I'm like, you know what? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like in the same world. They had like an actual cartoon.
Yeah, they
where
do
was,
be in the
like, on
hood
team.
though.
I'm like,
see, I didn't follow these comics, so I don't know.
I'm
So
like, hold
I'm
on.
pretty sure if
They
we
was, like,
invite
the
the
same.
people, to weigh in on this,
They would have a whole segment.
oh yeah,
themselves.
listen.
look, I shared a question with a group chat, and it lists superheroes, and it said you have to pick one that's protecting you, and the other superheroes are trying to kill you. Who you picking?
Who are the options?
And it had Batman, Superman, Iron Man,
I don't know why Batman was in the options.
Thor, and all of those dudes.
It's well known, man.
It had all of those dudes. So you had to pick one superhero, to protect you against all the other superheroes that's trying to come and kill you.
It had been Thor or Superman, dog. It had
Doesn't
been
Thor
between
only
them
have
two.
powers with his thing?
Thor was
Oh, he can do more than that.
Thor was a
Dude.
god dude. Like,
Yeah, he was
like,
a
let
god.
me tell you something about Thor. There's this game called God of War. Kratos, Zeus's son, or whatever the case is, right? The real Thor, allegedly, is not this soft Thor that you see in the movies.
Not the funny one.
No, Thor was official. Just like Hercules and all that. Like, so Thor wasn't nothing to play with.
Okay, but I thought he only had powers with his
In the movies.
his little hammer.
In the movies. In the little cartoons.
Yeah, I'm saying I think he was from another planet.
Because Hercules,
So they were all strong.
you know, Hercules, he wasn't like that little, Hercules, the guy playing with the lions. No, Hercules is actually a mean dude that was on some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So Thor and Hercules was interpreted wrong. You know what I'm saying? They just kind of dumbed it down for the people. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I mean, who was the winners, Josh? Was it Thor and Hercules? Or no, Thor and Superman?
I don't know, man.
Honestly-
you talking about something that I don't know nothing.
No, what was the
You
question?
just said you posed the poll. You put the poll.
Oh, well, that was amongst my personal group chat.
So
Who's the winner?
So a couple of dudes, they Batman fanatics, and they like Batman is always gonna come up with a plan.
Batman?
Yeah.
point.
Because-
Thor in them?
So
Batman can't even beat the Hulk.
So their whole thing is Batman has more brains than the others.
But no strength.
So Batman's money.
I'm sorry, is the rest of them stupid? Because I don't think they are.
No.
I really
These
don't
are
think they are.
dudes that live in that comic world.
There was a
I don't know. I was pissed off when I seen the Hulk act like a little sissy.
Bro, there was
And yet he could still beat
against
Batman.
Thor beat the brakes off this. Well, listen.
And yet I can guarantee you Hulk can still beat Batman.
Thor beat the brakes off this dude on some street stuff. You know what I'm saying? He was hitting the street UFC moves. But this is
Who you talking about, Hulk?
Yes, Thor beat the brakes off Hulk.
I don't know nothing about that.
You ain't
so-
see that,
You ain't see
man.
Avengers?
No.
Thor beat the brakes.
He never fought Thor in
No,
movies.
Thor beat the brakes, or no, Thanos beat the brakes off Hulk.
Thanos.
Yeah, Thanos beat the
He
brakes
beat the
off of
brakes.
Hulk, not
but,
Thor.
But the thing is, when it comes to this is the thing.
Do you think Thanos could have beat Superman?
I don't know. Because like when Wonder Woman like flew in that movie scene and like everybody's focus like shifted. Look, we ain't worried about them no more. We need to get her because she's flying
Now,
through.
Wonder Woman was official.
Wonder Woman ain't no
But
joke.
is she more dangerous than Superman?
They both official.
Is she more dangerous than Superman?
On the team, they can't be stopped.
Is she more dangerous than Superman?
She's rival. She can rival him.
Is she more dangerous than
I think
Superman
she.
to have
Wait.
his hands full.
I think she
Because
could.
them whips
No,
she
wait.
got, don't look
I
like that's
think.
not easy.
I think she could be more dangerous than Superman because she don't have a kryptonite like he does.
Well, we don't know that.
Okay,
We don't
so
know.
what kryptonite do you know that she may
No,
have?
I'm saying we don't know that. 'Cause
But
we didn't see that.
we know he has one. But Wonder
And
Woman.
That's how Batman beat her, which was
Yeah. Do you think
that
Batman
movie
could?
was
Do you
crazy.
think
Batman
Batman?
will find a kryptonite and he'll be like, "Yeah, I got you now,
Yeah.
sucker." And you know, and he'll be
But
like,
he,
But
but
I'm
he
not-
ain't gonna do that to Wonder Woman. So I'm like, could Thanos beat a Wonder Woman? Could he beat a Superman?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know.
Thanos was official.
like,
Thanos was cold. Though.
Yeah, but
that
what-
whole,
but what
that
su-
whole
wait, hold
female
on.
moment.
gonna act like Thanos didn't
What
scratch?
superpowers do Thanos have without the
He
rings?
beat all of them.
Without the rings.
You
Without
talking
the
about?
rings.
He beat all
Hold
of
on,
them.
hold on.
Without
the
the
rings.
gauntlet.
Without
Without
the
the
rings.
gauntlet.
Without
Nah.
the rings.
Can I-
What
can I-
superpower
no,
does
wait.
Thanos have
Can I
over
ask-
Wonder
Can I
Woman?
ask a question?
Go ahead.
Everybody loves the Hawk.
I love the Hawk. He's my
Didn't
favorite.
he beat the brakes off the Hawk with just like that? With 2 seconds, he just beat the brakes off the dude.
With ease.
And he ain't want to Hawk back up.
Had him scared to
You know what I'm
change.
saying?
That had
So-
me messed up. I was like, yo, man, the
pretty
Hulk was my
The
guy.
thing you say about Batman,
But I
he
mean,
got combat skills. And
hold on. But Superman got laser eyes. You think Thanos gonna get through that?
And Cyclops that have laser eyes.
Yeah, Cyclops does.
Okay,
What
so
that
you
mean?
think Thanos gonna get through that too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanos is official. I'm not about to. Thanos beat
But,
every superhero.
he has to have he has to have that gauntlet.
Exactly. If he don't have that, what is
Dog, he the first villain to win. You know what I'm saying?
it? With the rings? If he didn't have that, what does
Listen,
he have?
But you
You're
gotta
not
think
answering
about
my question, Matt.
like Thanos beat
he beat
Iron
everybody.
Man. He beat Captain America. He beat the Black Panther. He beat the
Black
who
Panther,
else-
did he
who
have
else was that?
superheroes or was he smart?
He was cold.
Okay, so let's throw.
Well, I mean,
hold on,
biting that flower
hold
made
on.
him a
Let's
different
throw.
person. you know?
Let's throw Black Panther in the mix. Black Panther, Iron Man, or Batman.
Rumor is Black Panther and Storm was like together.
Okay, but I'm asking you, who would win between the three of those? Black Panther,
Thanos.
Iron Man, or
Without the money?
Oh,
Black
Without the money?
Black Panther, Iron Man, or Superman?
Without the money?
Black Panther.
Because
Iron
Black
Man.
Panther can
Come on.
fight too.
Without the money?
Yeah,
Black
I guess.
Superman was from another planet.
No, I'm not saying Superman. I'm saying
You just said.
I
Superman.
said Iron Man, Batman, or Black Panther.
Iron Man.
Without
Black
the
Man?
money?
Batman.
Batman, shut
Okay.
up.
Without the money?
I'm a Batman, Iron Man, or Black Panther.
Without the money.
Sure.
Without the money.
Sure.
So that means Batman without his resources, Iron Man without his resources, and Black Panther without his resources.
Ain't
So
they
he-
equal?
So he's pretty
Far
much
as fight
Chadwick
skills.
Boseman. I'm still taking Batman in
Yeah,
that.
Batman was cold.
And Batman can literally
Batman
fight.
can get down.
Now
You know
let's add the gadgets and stuff. What
If
do you
we
think?
add the gadgets, then
what I'm saying? Black Panther got the whole city.
Black Panther got like the
He
whole.
got a whole like.
He got a
city.
whole different material that they ain't used to.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
He
Black
has that
Panther-
material, doesn't
Black
he?
Panther gets that.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? But
But who's the better fighter?
Black Panther wasn't nothing to play with.
I know, but who's the better fighter between him and Batman?
Hold up.
That's like saying who's the
This
better
gotta
fighter,
be the biggest lie.
technician or the brawler?
That I ever seen.
I don't know who those people are.
Boxers.
I don't know who those people are. I'm asking you. Stop bringing other stuff. Answer the question. Black Panther or Batman?
Hold up. This is necessary. This is necessary right now. Breaking news.
What?
Breaking
Trade?
news.
Is it trade?
What?
Dallas is sending Luka Doncic and 2 players to LA for Anthony Davis, Max Christie, and the 2029 first round pick.
No, you lying, bro.
It's right here.
No, you lying.
It's right here.
No, you lying.
It's right here.
That's a lie, brother.
It's
like, nah.
right here.
Nope.
What?
It's
what
right
source?
here.
Like, is that ESPN or
To the Lakers?
To the Lakers.
Mhm,
No, I'm looking it up.
mhm.
I'm looking it up.
Hmm.
Luka Doncic with 2 players to LA for Anthony Davis, Max Christie, and a 2029 first round pick.
Where'd you get that source from?
This is Bleacher Report.
I'd be mad if I played to go to a Dallas Mavericks game.
Bleacher Report.
Hold on,
Like
let me
it's
see.
like a BS link.
Bleacher Report.
Now, Bleacher Report's kind of credible.
Bleacher Report is pretty accurate.
Yeah, it's pretty credible.
And right here, who won the Lakers Mavs trade?
see this. Hold on, wait. Can we rewind this because
Hold on, you said the Lakers trade?
We was talking about superheroes, and all of a sudden I seen this come across.
that's
like,
that's crazy. Nah.
Huh?
Why would you trade them? Nah.
I wouldn't have traded Luka, dog.
Nah, dog. That don't even make sense. That don't make sense.
It's on Twitter too.
No.
Yeah, it's on Twitter and ESPN.
No.
Wow.
This is Josh drink. Whatever
Why?
he can put in this cup.
No, it ain't the drink.
It's on.
You see
it's
what
everywhere.
happened with mine?
Yeah, he spilled his.
Where's
No,
that?
I didn't spill mine. My
I don't
wife
see
was
this.
Andrea
extra
threw it
animated.
across the room at him.
Yes.
I didn't touch your area.
You was
No.
over here.
I see nothing on ESPN.
It's on ESPN.
It's not. I'm on ESPN right now.
Look, this is on Bleacher Report.
No, this is
Luka
dog.
traded. You know, Mark Cuban wouldn't have gone for this.
No, this got to be some bootleg
See,
stuff.
here it is, ESPN.
Bro, look at Doncic.
I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have done this.
I told you it's ESPN.
Why would Dallas do this? Why would Dallas do this?
Nah, this ain't real.
They got to the finals.
Nah, dog. I'm trying to let this catch up. Cause remember when Kobe passed, it was kind of like, nah, you know what I mean? Like, hold on, wait.
But it was true.
Andrea. It's not refreshing in my feed yet. It's refreshing. Josh, where you get this from? Hold on.
I literally just came across this.
Let me go to X.
It's on Twitter.
This trade deserves silence.
Yes, it does, because this is a stupid trade. Like, this is... Oh, my God. The Dallas Mavericks are trading Luke...
Why would they do that?
Oh, my God.
If I'm Kyrie Irving, I'm pissed.
The Dallas Mavericks...
I'm like, yo, man, look, y'all can go ahead and trade me, too.
No, this ain't real. This is a drink, dog. Like, this can't... Hold on. My gosh, man. The Dallas Mavericks are trading Luka Doncic, Max Keebler, and Markieff Morris to LA Lakers for Anthony Davis and Max Christie.
What? Why? Why would you split?
This can't be like, nah, fam. Like, nah, fam. There's 2 minutes going to ESPN.
Dallas ain't going to the finals no more, man. They finals days are done. Sorry, Kyrie Irving's days of playing in the finals are over with.
Yeah.
Luka to the Lakers?
Luka to the Lakers. Him and LeBron, you seeing it for real now? Oh, that's Montrezl Harrell.
This thing got like 35K views, dog.
There you go.
Yeah, you got almost 2,000 likes.
Dog, hold on, wait, man. This ain't a real like post. Like, this ain't a real post. Nah, fam. Nah, did you Photoshop that? Son?
I didn't Photoshop.
Why- how-
Didn't
what?
you get your
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
people lie on the internet. Nah, this ain't. No, man. Hold on. Let me get my faculties correct.
Somebody
There
just
was-
sobered up real quick.
There was never a rumor that Luka Doncic was on the block.
Doesn't matter.
What's Mark Cuban doing? Anthony, would you trade Anthony?
Absolutely not.
Nah, fam. That mean my 2K about to be half of the read. They got to update and all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to play the 2Ks and update. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, we gotta update. I'm not seeing this pop up.
Well, breaking news, podcast listeners. Is the trade rumors true?
This is the stupidest trade. Like, hold on, wait, man. Like, wait a minute.
Matt, what's the trade again? So the
Hold
podcast
on.
listeners know.
Wait, I'm just trying to find this on all pages.
Well, let them know. Let them know what is going around.
Oh my
Twitter.
gosh, dog. The Dallas Mavericks are trading Luka Doncic, Max Kleber, and Marquise Morris to LA Lakers for Anthony Davis, Max Christie, and a 2029 first round pick. Sources tell ESPN 3-team deal that includes Utah.
All right, so let's ask our podcast listeners what they think about that trade. Clearly, we know what you guys think about it. You're not happy, so please.
Talk about this.
Now,
We gotta talk about this.
now.
Right now.
I am going to take mine.
No, leave the mic on.
I don't have much to say. Ooh.
No, stop playing. Leave the mic on. We need
to talk about
we
this.
need the ladies.
We need to talk about this right now.
Y'all got something to say. Y'all not Joy Taylor and them.
Listen.
We need to talk about this.
Who's Joy Taylor?
So I really think y'all need to take this mic from me.
I don't know who that is.
In a minute, I'm about to be knocked out. And I'm letting you know ahead of time. Okay.
This is why. Like I'm trying to figure out what basketball sense this makes.
So this is the trade.
What part of the trade don't you all like, Josh?
No, don't ask
How
no
you gonna
questions.
talk
Now.
and not have a mic?
Put the mic on if you want to ask questions. Now, breaking news. The Dallas Mavericks are trading Luka Doncic, Maxi Kleber, and Marquise Morris to the LA Lakers for Anthony Davis, Max Christie, and 2029 first round pick. Sources tell ESPN 3-team deal that includes Utah.
So what is Utah giving up?
They just say includes Utah.
Was Luka an all-star? I don't remember seeing him.
No, he missed too many games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was hurt.
Yeah, he missed too many games.
He's not also Jokic is, but he's not.
But Luka Doncic, like this was the face of the franchise. If I'm a Dallas fan, I'm ready to riot.
There's got to be something else going on.
It's a fake
Because
post.
why
Gotta
would
be
you
a fake
trade your
post.
star
so
player?
Why so many different? Like, why is they reporting it on ESPN, Bleacher Report, and Twitter X and others?
You can't comment anymore.
Somebody
You're not in
lost
this
the bet.
conversation.
Somebody lost the bet. Somebody lost the bet. They had to lose a bet. There had to be something that was made on a golf course where Rob Pelinka made the hole in one and the other guy, he didn't.
Bro, I
and
don't
so
see-
he was like, you got to give me him.
I'm
for
not
him.
seeing this like on. I'm trying to see breaking news. I'm not. Until I see this on breaking news.
I thought you pulled it up.
I did, but Instagram and stuff be on that trash. Let me see. Let me go to the real ESPN. Oh my gosh.
It's right there too.
Oh my god. Pull up ESPN on your phone, dog.
Oh, it's on ESPN?
No, don't say nothing.
You are no longer in this conversation.
Unless you want to clip up. Clip up.
I'm just asking a simple question.
Yo, it's right there. It's right there.
Let me see.
What?
So on the FNF network.
Yo, this is the first time ever we had something like happen
breaking
like
news,
this.
you know what I mean?
Like live. Live.
Oh my
That's
god.
a trade nobody saw coming.
No,
Nobody
they
saw
was
coming.
working on it. Like you said, this is golf course work.
Yeah, this is golf course work. This has
Who
to
owe who what?
be. Right, because like, why would you trade Luka away? Why would you trade Luka? Like, this would
So-
make more sense for Kyrie.
And
So
Luka
Brian-
and LeBron don't seem like
So Brian
that
gonna be
pair
the,
together
so
well?
Luka gonna be the scapegoat now?
No, Luka's going to be the guy. Luka's the future.
No, Luka the scapegoat.
No, Luka's the guy. Because think about it. From a Lakers perspective, LeBron can go away now. Like, did LeBron know about this?
Bro, this was under the radar like to the fullest.
Did LeBron know about this though?
This
Do
was
you
under-
think-
I never heard any rumors.
I never
thought-
heard anything like this. Do you think LeBron knew
The
about
Dallas Mavericks are trading Luka. This on ESPN Facts.
this? Right.
This on a real website. So,
Ew.
oh my goodness, whatever Josh mixed.
Don't blame it on me.
No, it is
That
because
has nothing to do
What
with
does
it.
that have
I
to do with
drank
this?
something blue and then some orange.
Look,
But it's the
Next
same.
thing you know, I see a Luka trade.
I
What does that have to do with that?
look.
Something's
Rob
off
Pelinka
here.
ain't up in this building.
So
Rob
That-
Pelinka ain't up in this building. Mark Cuban gave up his
this has to go up tonight.
look. Yes.
This part, I haven't even put up the episode we did. I've been chopping that up.
Look.
So now I gotta chop this. Like,
Look,
like
okay,
no, like,
so let me ask you a question from a basketball standpoint. X's and O's. What sense does this make?
I forgot Marquise Morris in the league, but that
He ain't playing. He ain't playing.
the Dallas Mavericks are trading Luka Doncic, Maxi Kleber, and Marquise Morris to Los Angeles Lakers, Anthony Davis and Max Christie, and the 2029 first round pick. Sources tell ESPN Shams. You know Shams be keeping it official.
Look, to keep it a bean. Look,
So you trade Luka before Kyrie?
that's my point. Because me and
Would
you,
trade,
hold
would
on.
you trade Kyrie to LA before Luka?
Most definitely. Because
AD to Dallas?
Because me and you said that we would have traded Anthony Davis a long time ago, correct?
4 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. So the Lakers won this trade.
Luka and LeBron play the same position.
It's not about that. It's about life after LeBron.
Dude, Luka is low key better than LeBron right now.
I'm not arguing with
So, but they're gonna make it. You know, the fans are gonna make it like, oh no,
you. LeBron will play off ball. He has to. LeBron has to play off ball.
Luka plays zero defense.
Brian, he didn't play
Zero
defense.
defense.
He didn't play
At
defense
least
in Dallas.
AD played a little bit of defense.
He didn't play
Like,
defense in Dallas. I don't think the Lakers are done.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, with having this big void at the big man position, they can't be done.
I can't believe what I'm reading here.
They can't be done.
Somebody owes somebody some money. No. Remember when Kobe said he was almost got traded to LA? No, Mark Cuban said he almost had Kobe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember that?
Mhm.
You couldn't pull that, but you pulled. No, dog. What you owe, Mark Cuban? What happened? Let me know something. Why on earth would you trade your best player, Luka?
Why would you trade Luka?
Nah, this ain't real.
It's
It's this whatever this orange stuff you mixed.
don't blame it on that. Don't blame it on that. Neither one of them is in this building. Okay? Mark Cuban ain't up in here. Rob Pelinka ain't up in here. I ain't serving neither one of them drinks. What does
You talking about Blockbuster?
like yeah. Like what does this do?
Nah, this makes no sense, dog. I mean, let
It
me go
makes
to
absolutely
Yahoo News. I just want to make sure.
Wait, I thought ESPN was it.
Usually, like when stuff like this happens, like all over the place.
Look,
This shuts the league
look,
down.
the Lakers won this trade because they got a future. Dallas, they're living in the right now. Kyrie is a right now player. Klay Thompson is a right now player. Anthony Davis is a right now player.
So that's you're making sense of the trade.
I'm trying to. Dallas got Luka Doncic,
Wow.
who has a future.
Sports Illustrated. Lakers reportedly trade Anthony Davis for.
And look,
this is a 2K trade, dog.
and
This is a video game trade. Like they really
And
playing
look,
2K in our face.
and look, we both said Anthony Davis should have been traded a long time ago.
This is a video game trade.
We both said that.
We
both said that.
This is a video game trade with the salary caps, no trade logic turned off. This is what that is. Why in the F would you trade Luka for Anthony Davis?
Right.
Even straight up.
Why?
Even with the team involved.
I'm trying to figure out what.
There must have been something going on behind the scenes.
What did Utah give up? Did it say anything about that?
I'm on Sports Illustrated. Let me read this.
What's Utah got to do with the trade?
Because he said it was a
includes
three-team trade.
Utah.
3 teams.
So I'm gonna read the report. Let me break this down.
Maybe this is the Cody Kessler.
FNS Network exclusive.
FNS. This is the first time ever. Time ever.
So we on Sports Illustrated because I wanted to make sure because Josh just threw this out here.
Look, I'm just reading what came across
You know
my
what I'm
screen.
saying?
Just throw it out there like he made it up.
No, I understand your husband. I understand. Listen,
What?
automatic defense mode. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Listen,
He literally was just reading.
I didn't know. I heard Luka for Anthony Davis like this is nonsense. There's no way this is true. You know what I mean? So I had to do we both did investigations. This is on everything. Whew. All right, so
One of my partners said best fit for Luka and Kyrie. I love it. How is it a fit for Luka?
Do they watch basketball?
dang, Andrea. Jesus Christ. Andrea be cooking Andrea be
Dropping
having
bars.
Andrea be having a Muhammad Ali flame in the Olympics. Just
Okay, you know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, like, now listen. Sports Illustrated. Lakers reportedly trade Anthony Davis for Mavericks Luka Doncic. Oh my gosh, this is.
You gotta get past that. You have to keep reading.
Los Angeles
I'm
traded.
trying to figure out what sense this
This
makes.
can't be real.
I'm trying to figure out.
Now, Los Angeles traded their star center for Luka Doncic in one of the biggest blockbuster deals in history. 7 minutes ago, Derek Parker, I'm going to give all props. December 25th, 2024. Dog, what date is this?
That was Christmas.
All right. We're going to skip past that. Because whatever.
Luka must have some sort of injury where the
It
Mavericks,
has to be on some Amari Stoudemire.
Mavericks must feel like his career is like.
It has to
Saying
be.
the Mavericks know something the Lakers don't.
Yeah,
It
like
has to be.
It's like the Amari Stoudemire Knicks moves. Now, per ESPN Shams, you know we know he official.
Right.
Shams Charmaine, whatever. I never heard his last name. The Los Angeles Lakers are trading star center Anthony Davis to the Dallas Mavericks in exchange for superstar Luka Doncic. The deal will also include Utah Jazz, and a 3-team trade that involves draft picks. NBA fans around the world likely did a double take at the initial news. You right. Checking to see if Charmania, that's Shams, was truly the reporter and making sure their eyes didn't deceive them before finally coming to the realization that Doncic now dons the purple and gold. I still don't believe this till I see it on TV. Shams even... Nope. I don't believe it. No, I don't care. Shams even followed up shortly after revealing the full details. Yes, this is real. Dog, listen.
Look,
TV is just reporting the same sources that you're reading.
Oh my gosh. The Mavericks are also sending Maxi Kleber and Markieff Morris, where LA will add Max Max Christie, and a 2029 first round pick, one of the few in its arsenal. The move will obviously send shockwaves through the league, and it was primarily focused on Kings guard De'Aaron Fox availability. Are the Lakers getting De'Aaron Fox?
I
If
don't
the
know.
Lakers get De'Aaron Fox, if I see De'Aaron Fox,
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get on the airwaves and rant. I'm gonna get on the airwaves and rant.
But they still can't defend the
It
paint.
say it's primarily focused on De'Aaron Fox.
But they can't defend the paint.
De'Aaron Fox, Doncic, and Brian.
I'm trying to figure out, like, initially,
It didn't
I'm not
happen
gonna
yet.
lie.
It didn't happen yet.
I'm not gonna lie.
me-
Initially, this sounds like
2K with the salary cap off. That's what it sounds like. You know
No.
what I'm saying?
But I'm trying to think of, like, in the terms of winning the trade. Like, Lakers win it long term, but Dallas wins it right now.
Dallas is fired.
Dallas wins it right now.
Kyrie,
Clay
Clay,
Thompson
and AD
and AD
with my man.
with
They didn't
Gafford,
give up
Gafford
nothing.
Lively or PJ.
Now let me finish.
So now y'all like this trade?
No.
I'm just trying to make sense of this.
It don't make sense.
Let
It
me
don't
read
make
Let
sense.
me read the rest before you start cooking me. You know what I'm saying now? Because Andrea like to cook me. You know what I'm saying? I got a whole limb burned off at this point. Now listen. The Lakers now add one of the premier young players in the entire league, one who was thought of to be rooted in Dallas for the foreseeable future. The Dallas Mavericks pair star Kyrie Irving with Davis, a two-way star in his own right. The Jazz inserted themselves in the trade too, and coming away with 2 second-round picks via the Clippers and Mavericks, as well as the young prospect Jalen Hood. Shafino, you familiar with that, brother?
On the Lakers or on Dallas?
Obviously not.
Okay. Aside from multiple picks being on the move, there are certain to be NBA draft ramifications caused by this move. While Davis is talented, there is no guarantee Dallas will want to move forward with its core given its ceiling. It could instead look to undergo a full rebuild with Doncic now out the picture.
Why would
So
they
does
trade?
that-
Why would they trade Luka? Why would they trade Luka?
So
Like,
does that mean that they would move on from Anthony Davis? Like they would just trade him away to get somebody
I don't
else?
know. I mean, at least they probably rocking him for this year and just let him rock. I don't know his contract details, but I didn't see this coming because what they was just complaining about not having no help, and they needed Anthony Davis to move to the floor. But with Gafford's a center, right?
yeah,
Lively's a center.
yeah.
So AD will flourish with it. Now, let's talk about this on some real stuff.
Yeah.
Let's get the shock out the way and get the feelings out the way. Now, who's their point guard? Dallas.
They don't have one.
Terrible. Now, no, listen. You got Kyrie. Kyrie and Luka is like they're not the same, but they're not really distributors, right?
They're
But-
both score first players.
right. So you got AD at the 4, Gafford at the 5, Lively coming off the bench. You got, I guess was Kyrie the 1 with Clay at the 2?
Kyrie is a 2. If you asking Kyrie to be a real 1 traditionally, where he has to distribute first, you're losing.
Mark Cuban is like a wise guy. I don't know what Mark Cuban
Mark
is on.
Cuban sold part of his ownership of the team.
So who's the owner?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. It's not like they traded trash for trash here.
No, like
now, AD is
initially this year, Dallas wins the trade. This year. But next year,
Is this
This year?
this
look
year,
this up. Let me
They're not
look.
gonna do anything this year.
look, this year, Dallas wins this trade in the terms of they get.
Breaking news on
They didn't lose anything offensively when you think
What
about.
made you look this up?
Because somebody
an alert.
in one of the group chats that I in shared this with me, and I was like, I need to see if this is real. And then I was like, let me look and see if this is real. So I tapped on Bleacher Report, and then I tapped on it, and I was like, oh,
This is on the front page of ESPN, a real website, not no fake modded website.
it says, hold up, the Mavs had major concerns about moving forward with Luka Doncic due to his constant conditioning issues and the looming commitment of another Supermax contract extension this summer.
They're not wrong.
So they
in
didn't
that.
want to pay him.
No. Let's be honest. Luka is never in shape. Let's be honest. Is he ever in shape, Josh?
No, he's not in the best shape.
No.
Now, is he in shape enough to where he should be able to play multiple? Yes. But being a ball dominant player that Luka is,
Luka don't turn up to the second half of the season, right? Would you want to rely on that? Would you rather have a dude that's always ready?
Wait, so
hold
y'all
up,
making
is
excuses
Anthony
for this
Davis
trade?
always ready?
Didn't I just say this is a terrible trade?
Anthony Davis is not always ready.
I don't know why they traded for him. I'm being real with you. But
Like, he's out right now. Both of them are out right now.
Let me ask you a question. Would you have traded him for Joel Embiid?
Who?
Luka.
Neither one of those. Look, Joel Embiid don't got no value in my eyes right now.
What I'm asking you is this, because AD,
I wouldn't have done it. No.
All right then, but AD and Joel Embiid be the same boat, low key. Even though AD, he's been more consistent,
available this year.
Right, but
just say available.
AD's the better player, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Then Joel Embiid.
No, Joel Embiid. My bad. Excuse me. He's a better player overall. So would you have traded? No, you made this.
It never had me talking like that.
You the one who threw this out here. This breaking news. You could have waited until I got to the crib for this. I'm.
Well, now you can title the podcast "Breaking News."
No, I gotta cut this.
Yeah, this has to be cut.
This is chopped.
This has to be cut. It has to be
breaking
put on
news,
tonight.
It's putting on. It's gonna be up tomorrow.
It's gonna be put up today because it's already tomorrow.
Well, I got to process and all that good stuff, so it's probably tomorrow as soon as possible. Luka really is traded.
Now you believe it?
Why did they just trade Kyrie? Because it's Kyrie the truth. I love Kyrie. Is he the future?
Sure, they probably know something that we don't.
Like an Amari, do you think it's an Amari situation? Because remember when Stephen A. got on the airways, like, listen, the son said he only got like 2-3 years left because of his knees. It's like bone on bone.
Right.
Remember he did that?
Right.
Think that's the same thing with Luka? That's the only way I can see them trading him.
Luka's so young.
That don't mean you have.
I know it doesn't mean that
you know what I'm saying.
Because
Because Amari wasn't young. I mean,
Luka,
he wasn't like old.
Luka seems to be one of those players that it's like, look, we need you to get in shape, or else.
Zion kind of guy.
But
he's available more so than Zion.
More so than Zion. And this still rings to me that the Lakers won long term, but Dallas won right now.
So you think they contending with this?
I'm not saying that they contended.
You said they won right now.
Yeah, they won right now. Because Luka on this Lakers roster, that doesn't ring to me finals. But Anthony Davis on that Dallas Mavericks roster.
That's what I'm saying, like Dallas. Like,
it doesn't ring to me finals either.
They could go.
But
they
like the fact that all the pieces.
Giving AD too much credit.
AD not nice. AD not nice.
He's just
when
okay.
he wants to be.
He nice.
When he wants to be.
I've got on here and said, listen, AD has not performed to the ability. Listen, I've admitted, AD, listen, he's not what I thought he was, but he's still nice.
At what?
Is he better than Rashid?
Rashid?
Yes.
Wallace?
Yes.
At what?
Is he? I'm asking the question. Is he comparable?
At what?
Playing basketball?
No. Give me Portland, give me Detroit version of Rashid. I'm taking it over this guy.
Is he better?
Anthony Davis was at his best in New Orleans.
Chris Paul? No, Chris Paul wasn't there, was he?
New Orleans, whatever, right or wrong.
Listen.
Anthony Davis was at his best in New Orleans. Correct?
That Rondo squad should have went a little further.
Yes, it should have. But was that is that not the truth? Anthony Davis in the Pelicans uniform was better than Anthony Davis in the Lakers uniform.
I will cut AD a little slight bill. They say it's hard playing with Brian.
When you're the second star, because he's actually trying to get you the ball.
Because you're the automatic scapegoat.
No, he's actually trying to get you the ball.
Was Kevin Love cold with Minnesota before
Kevin Love was the third option.
With LA? Well, no, with Minnesota?
No, with Cleveland.
But was he not cold with Minnesota and then with the LA?
What did they accomplish?
Huh?
What did that Minnesota team accomplish?
Same thing Pelicans accomplished.
Which is no playoff appearance.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
What was the roster?
It was still a good enough to be a playoffs team. They could have been 8th seed.
Bounced out the first round.
That's fine. At least you were there.
Are you okay with that, Josh? If you're the GM?
No, but you look at your team. You look at your team and you be like, okay, we made the playoffs.
Was KD was Kevin Love not better in Minnesota versus Cleveland?
Yes, but you can say the same thing with Chris Bosh.
Exactly.
He was better in Toronto.
If Bosh could still
would Chris Bosh have gotten out the first round in Toronto?
Could have possibly, yes. If he
against who? Wait, what?
Listen.
Wait, what?
Didn't the Raptors with DeRozan and Lowry go to the Eastern Conference Finals? Didn't they go?
So what I'm saying, the combination of them two is better than Chris Bosh.
No, listen, I'm not saying, Bosh could have got some help and got there. Bosh was nice. He just got reserved. His career got, because he was a third option. Your career kind of get, Love was nice. He just played in the Western Conference. That's what it was.
I mean, you want to put on the big boy pants. You gotta take on the big boy responsibilities.
If you're the third option, you're the third option, dog.
No, I'm talking about when he was in Minnesota.
That's fine. When you're playing in a tougher conference, you're playing in a tougher conference.
Now, part of the reason why they failed was because my man Nikola Peklovic.
Talking about the gang stuff?
Yeah, he was on that.
Yeah, but
he was on that other stuff.
Kevin Love got nothing to do with that.
No, but that affected his team.
That's right. But Kevin Love could do what he do. He was a traditional power forward.
30 and 20 guy.
Easy.
30 and 20 guy.
But when he got to LeBron, what happened?
He didn't do that.
Because it was all focused on him.
But that's the same thing with anybody that we're talking about. I mean, Horace Grant was an all-star when Michael Jordan left.
Kevin Love
Horace Grant was an all-star when Michael Jordan left.
Are you saying
when Michael Jordan left, Horace Grant was an all-star. When he came back, it was like, oh snap, he ain't all-star no more.
Who's better, Kevin Love or Horace Grant?
Kevin Love.
Thank you. That's all I want to know. No need to even mention Horace. Horace and Herb.
No, there ain't no need. Don't be disrespecting Horace Grant on the airwaves like that. As much homage like he like to claim that he paid against other players. That was disrespectful.
No, I'm just saying.
No.
Is Horace Grant better than Kevin Love? You
he's not.
Easily.
No.
You didn't even think about it.
No.
You didn't think twice.
Because there's no need to think about it.
All right then. So, with Kevin Love being a third option behind, he's going to be a third option behind LeBron.
So, technically, what we really saying is Kevin Love has a bigger impact on the game than Kyrie Irving? Is that what we're saying?
When did I say that?
I'm trying to figure this out.
He was a third option on the Cavs.
Right.
Have to be a third. But what was Bosh on the Raptors?
Hold up.
What was Bosh on the Raptors?
So what was Kevin Love on the Timberwolves?
Number one.
All right. But what was he doing?
He was in the West.
All right. So what was he doing?
30 and 20.
30 and 20, right?
In the West.
In the West.
What was the West?
What was Kyrie doing on Cleveland before LeBron?
They was winning
what was Kyrie doing?
Didn't he have
Let me ask you this question.
What was the two
Let me ask you this question.
No. What was the two guard?
No. Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question.
No.
Kyrie Irving. Would you rather have had Kevin Love at that time or Kyrie Irving at that time?
With the Cavs?
Yes. Would you rather have had Minnesota Kevin Love or Kyrie pre-LeBron? Which one would you rather have?
With Deion Waiters there,
Which one
he
would you
was
rather
there.
have?
You cannot erase that Deion Waiters was there.
Just like Nikola Peklovic was there, Ricky Rubio was hurt.
Rubio
and
was
he out.
nice.
Yeah, but he hurt. He had got hurt. Remember that? It was like one of the biggest like sad stories in the beginning of somebody's NBA career.
Look, man.
So, would you rather have had Kevin Love, Minnesota, 30-20 with a little bit more weight on him, or Kyrie Irving, flashy, high 20s points per game?
You don't like Kyrie.
No,
You
that's
cannot
not.
answer a yes
You-
or no question.
No, I can't. No,
That's not a yes or no question.
Well,
No,
not
look,
double
a
teaming
direct
this.
question.
yeah.
We not doing
Which
the handicap
one?
match.
Which
We're
one?
not doing the handicap
Hold
match.
up, hold
Now,
up.
listen.
No, forget. Which one would you rather have? Can you just answer the
Depending on
question?
my style.
Can you answer the
Kyrie's
question?
official. Kevin Love's official.
Okay, so which one would you rather have?
Depending on how my team built.
Which one would you rather have?
Me a second here.
Neither one of them sniffed the playoffs before LeBron.
Was Kyrie not official? Was Kevin Love not official?
They both was official. Kyrie was more famous for crossing up Brandon Knight at that point in time.
Due to my style of play.
Brandon.
Due to my style
Or
of play.
behind Brandon Knight, man, we can all.
Brandon Knight was actually.
He was a
good.
solid player. He
I
just.
know he just has the worst highlight.
But it's kind of like a JaVale McGee situation. You know what I'm saying?
But
JaVale
McGee redeemed himself.
No, but Brandon Knight was
Yeah, he
actually
did.
good, though. Brandon Knight wasn't trash. Now, listen. As far as for my style of play, for how I would build my team, I'm gonna say Kevin Love.
Ooh. The guy who is on the show recording, giving Kyrie all of this. Why?
No, I said how I would build my
Why?
team.
Why?
I build my team
Why?
old school.
Why? Why?
Can I answer the question?
Yes, you can.
I like to build my team inside out. So for the fact that Kevin Love is 30-20, I can throw it to Kevin Love. I'd rather have you just 2 dribbles in the paint, boom, rebound. I'd rather have that. I love Kyrie though.
A lot of people do.
But with my style, just like I said, if I had a gym with a boxing school, even though my fighters would be boring, they'd defensive first. It wouldn't be appealing to the fans. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be knockout artists. It's all defense. First, before accurate shots, defense. That means people going to sleep during the fights. Fans. So like, this is boring, the mug. You know what I'm saying? We winning off points. So Kevin Love, is he flashy? No. But I'm getting 30 rebounds, 20 points. I'm taking that. I'm keeping it real. I'm not lying here. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping it real.
So here we go. It's like admitting that Kevin Love at that point in time was a more impactful player than Kyrie Irving.
I never said Kevin Love was cold.
Right. Ain't nobody debating
I've
that.
never said Kevin Love wasn't cold.
Hey, look, I'm not saying
20, 30?
I'm not saying
No,
that you
don't
said
look
that.
like Kevin Love was cold.
Look. At the end of the day, between those two players, Kyrie Irving, at that point in time, he was about himself on the court, more so than anything, right? Kevin Love, because he played in a more traditional sense, but he played it at a very high level, he was fitting the bill more so of what you would expect from a power forward.
Mm-hmm.
So you could say that he played team ball based on the traditional sense.
I'm all about teams. I'm all about team. You know this already. I'm all about team. Kyrie is fire. He is cold. And he can play within the team. He's shown this. But Kevin Love is underrated too.
Right.
Chris Bosh in the sense is underrated.
Well,
Do you
I
not
have
think-
my reserves about
Do you
Chris
not
Bosh.
think Chris Bosh is underrated?
Chris Bosh was good, but I think people overrate him.
You don't think he got underrated going to? He went to the Miami in his prime.
What was he going to accomplish in Toronto?
They could have. They could.
What was he going? Because that at that point in time, Dwight was in Orlando. He wasn't going to get past Orlando.
Dwight beat Bron.
Dwight, yes, but Dwight was light.
Dwight is underrated.
Yes, Dwight is underrated. That is true.
So I mean, I'm gonna do to say Dwight is underrated.
Let me ask you a question.
Chris
Boom.
Bosh was not going to accomplish anything in Toronto.
Thank you for
So
saying
you just
that.
come out the room
Thank
and
you,
just say
thank
this,
you,
right? Hold on,
thank you,
wait.
thank you for saying that. Now let me ask your opinion. Kevin Love or
Why
Minnesota?
my wife got to go to sleep? Tag team handicap match 2-on-1.
What you mean?
See, this is crazy. Like, look, it's cool. I handle it.
She said she was gonna be going. Hold up, can
Chris
I-
Bosh is not trash.
Can I never said he was. I never said he was. But can I ask this question? Okay. Would you rather have Kevin Love on Minnesota before LeBron, or Kyrie Irving on Cleveland
Kyrie.
before LeBron? You would rather have Kyrie.
I'd rather have Curry.
Okay,
Why?
so what's your reason?
Win 14
Just
games.
a better player.
Ooh.
Sure about that?
And what?
Yeah.
Like
Everything.
everything.
Rebounds, post game.
I'd rather have Kyrie. I stand by that.
Ooh, she's standing on business.
Do you agree with this?
I don't. I don't.
All right.
I don't. I don't.
That's fine.
So you sleeping on the couch?
Hey, look, it is what it is.
Couch
It is what it is.
is kind of comfortable. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Like,
Because, Kevin Love, I just feel like he brought more to the table.
he gave. Listen, he didn't.
He
bring,
didn't go no farther than Kyrie did.
You're right.
The Western
But
Conference
the
is a
Western
different
Conference
beast.
is a different beast than the East.
I still don't believe.
So
it's true.
shouldn't Kyrie have gotten further then?
Yes, but he was always picking first in the draft. What does that mean? He couldn't accomplish nothing.
Listen, I'm a Kyrie fan. He's
If
listen.
the West was harder,
Kyrie, would you believe he got one of the best looking games you ever seen with your own two eyes?
would I believe it?
Looking at him play basketball, he
Mhm.
got some of the slickest and illest looking moves.
Is Kyrie one of the funnest players to ever watch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's better, Kyrie or Allen Iverson?
Here
I don't want to hear about feelings.
Here he go. Here he
No, I
go.
want to know.
Here he go. Here he go with that mess.
It's probably Allen Iverson.
Woo!
How? No.
Give me some. Give me some.
Did
Give me
Kyrie
some.
ever take his team to the finals?
Thank you. Thank you.
Does he have a ring?
Bomb.
Does he have
Bomb.
not one of the greatest shots in history?
The ring was LeBron. He didn't have a ring by himself.
Oh, dang. Dang. She knows this.
Who got
She
one
knows
of the- one
this.
of
She
the
knows this. She knows this. She knows this. She knows this. Can you pull up for me, Matt? Hey, Matt. I'm talking to you. Can you pull up for me? What did Kyrie accomplish by himself? Can you
Matter of
pull
fact,
up?
the time that the Boston went to the Eastern Conference Finals, Kyrie was
I'm
nowhere
cool
to
with
be
a
found.
handicap match. I'm cool with a handicap
She
match.
cooking. She cooking. She cooking.
I'm cool with a handicap
She
match.
cooking. Boy, I tell you.
My
That
legs
fried
strong.
chicken is that fried chicken is better than what we just ate with New Ways, bro. I tell you right now, boy. That fried chicken is on point. Woo, baby. I thank you so much.
Hey, look.
Look, you are just another example that common sense do exist. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
Common sense
No.
do exist.
No. I'm a fan.
It,
Listen.
it does exist.
Hold up.
Anyways, we wasn't talking about that. See, to get somebody that ain't got no defense. He's an advocate. He's an advocate. He's an advocate. He's an advocate. I don't like it.
Play by Kyrie, but it's a great things in entire life. The ability to score and flat out get it done on the offensive end.
Woo!
Now
Let me
it's
ask you a
26.
question, man. Can you pause that? Can you pause that for a second? Can you pause that? Can you pause it?
The footage is.
Hold on,
all
hold
you
on, hold
need
on,
right
hold on,
there.
hold on,
The
hold on,
footage,
hold
the
on,
footage.
hold on, Kyrie.
footage.
Let me ask you this question. What you think? Allen Iverson would have did.
Missed because he's
if-
not a good
hold
shooter.
on, hold on. Let me.
Because he's not a good shooter.
In a 4-quarter game.
Kyrie is.
Hold on. Let me,
And who's the better leader?
can you let me finish
Leader?
this?
Leader.
Hold up, baby.
Kyrie didn't lead his team in nothing.
Thank you for saying that. That's
Wasn't
all facts.
Mutombo already in the finals before he got to Kyrie?
Mutombo.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Let me hold on. Can you? This is
Can
the
we
same
get some
thing.
Harlem Heat work here?
This is the same thing. This is the same thing that happened that caused me, my drink, my beautiful
No,
drink.
you were talking about Chris Brown at this time.
Right. But anyway,
No, you were talking about.
hold on. Can you please?
I can take this.
Please.
Go ahead. Handle
All right.
your business.
All right. In a 4-quarter game span, what do you think Allen Iverson would have did to Steph Curry?
Shot 30%.
Steph Curry is that good of a defender to you?
Draymond would have been on AI.
Really? You think so? That would have worked? You think that would have worked? Do you really think that would have worked? Do you really think that would have worked?
Let me ask you a question about the.
Do you really think that would have
Let me
worked?
ask you a question about the great AI.
Do you really think
Now,
that would
on
have
the
worked?
FNS
Can
Network.
you answer that first?
No.
Can you answer that first?
On the FNS
Because
Network.
I said I wasn't going to talk about this no more.
Nope. On
This is
the
going to be my last question.
On
about
FNS
this.
Network. Allen Iverson.
I'm not talking about this.
The great Allen Iverson.
I'm not talking about this.
All-time Hall of Fame Allen Iverson.
I'm not talking about this.
Two-guard Allen Iverson who
Because
changed the look of the game.
Matt's mind is already corrupted.
It's not corrupted.
It is corrupted. It's like you know what Matt's mind is like? It's like playing a PlayStation 2 and you got a franchise saved on the memory card, and then you try to load up something and then it says file corrupted.
I'm gonna give you a list of questions.
That's no.
Allen Iverson.
We ain't doing
No AI fan.
No. Can we get back to the subject? Luka Doncic and Anthony Davis.
No, we ain't doing this.
No, yes, we doing
it.
we
doing
doing
you a quick
Look,
bullet.
your backup is sleep.
I don't
right
need
now.
all that.
Listen, listen. Look, she sleep. She sleep.
I
She
battle.
wants you to take her.
I
home.
battle MCs.
Look,
That's it.
listen,
No business.
listen,
Now
look,
listen. Let me ask you a question.
No. Ain't gonna be no questions no more.
no.
Luka Doncic and Anthony Davis. Let's stay on topic. Who won the trade?
They both injury prone. I don't know.
Who has done more?
No, Dallas probably won because they didn't have to go Lively and Gafford, and they kept Clay.
Yeah.
So Dallas probably won for the short term. Now,
short term,
back
long
to
term,
back
long
to
term.
AI.
No, we ain't doing that. I
Nope.
said I wasn't doing this.
I don't care.
That was my wife.
No.
Okay, so this gonna be you versus
Ray
my
Allen
wife. This
or
is
Allen Iverson?
this.
Ray Allen.
The results speak for themselves. He beat
Ray
him in
Allen?
the Eastern Conference Finals.
Ray
Okay,
Allen,
so
Allen Iverson.
anyway, boom.
Tracy McGrady or Allen Iverson?
Listen, look.
Tracy McGrady.
You
No.
can handle this.
T.
You can
Mac
handle this.
or Allen Iverson?
You can handle
no,
this.
No,
You got this.
No, we
you
got
this.
No, we ain't
You
gonna do
got this.
T. Mac or Allen
You
Iverson?
got this. You got this.
T. Mac.
You got this.
T. Mac.
I will let you handle this.
T-Mac.
Whatever your decision is, I will go.
No, answer
whatever
the
your
question, Josh.
decision with.
He's asking you.
T. Mac or Allen Iverson?
I'm not doing this with him no more.
No.
I said that I wasn't doing this with him no
No.
more. He wants to try to look.
T. Mac or
Look.
Allen Iverson?
Look, he wants to try to turn this into
You are
something.
Orlando Magic, right?
Listen,
T. Mac or Allen Iverson? Hello?
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm
T.
not
Mac
doing
or Allen
this.
Iverson?
I'm not doing this.
T. Mac or AI?
I'm not doing this.
T. Mac or AI?
Let me have you answer this
No.
question.
T. Mac or AI?
Who accomplished more by themselves?
What? Who had the better team?
I'm speaking English here. You know.
No.
I'm speaking clear English here.
So if you want to be honest, he the
Look.
same guy who said Daryl Armstrong wasn't like that. So
He wasn't.
cool. Washed up Sean Kemp, right? Washed up Mutombo, right? Right.
Listen, look.
You know what I'm saying? Who Kobe said himself, T-Mac was the toughest dude I had to deal with. Who's better, T-Mac or AI?
Listen, look.
Answer the question, Josh. T-Mac or AI?
Look.
T-Mac
Told
or
you.
AI?
I already told you. I already told you. I already told him.
No, you didn't. We never
already
asked
told
T-Mac
him.
or AI. We never discussed
I already
this.
told him.
T-Mac or AI?
He the same guy that hangs T-Mac by the noose
I have
because
never
he
hung
blew
T-Mac.
a 3-1 lead against the Pistons.
We Detroit all day.
Did you?
This Detroit all day.
Did
Are
he
you
do-
kidding me?
He did
Am I
that.
supposed to go
He
against
did
the
that.
squad?
He did that. He did that.
Team,
He did
this
that.
Detroit all day.
He did
but
that.
T-Mac,
He did that.
No.
He did that.
No.
You
no.
won 3 times. You should have been able to win one more. That's the
You
same
could have
thing.
said that about the Warriors.
Woo!
Bars. Now.
Bars. All day long.
Don't Euro step this. T-Mac or AI?
Listen, look.
Josh,
look,
T-Mac or AI?
Look, listen. I already answered this question
No,
a
you
long
didn't.
time ago.
T-Mac or
I
AI?
answered this question
I don't have this
time
in the
ago.
WhatsApp whatsoever.
You-
T-Mac or AI? T-Mac or AI?
Did you delete it?
No.
So
I
Did,
didn't.
did you delete
I
it?
got a new phone.
Did you
but
delete it?
You,
Did
why,
you
why
delete
can't you say it again?
Would you rather have let me ask you this question. Would you rather have
Don't ever say I can't answer a question in your life, brother.
Would you rather have
Don't ever
Mike
say
Miller? Would you rather have Mike Miller or was it Tyrone McKee?
Who?
No.
that?
Tyrone
Hill?
No, Aaron McKee.
Aaron McKee, Mike Miller.
Ooh.
He a shooter.
Ooh, better player already right there.
But
Better player already. Somebody who's capable of scoring more than 10.
I asked you about
Somebody
T-Mac
who's
and AI.
capable
Why
of
you
scoring
bring them
more
up?
than 10.
T-Mac or AI?
Because that's what he was working with.
T-Mac won't work with them either. But you had a legendary Hall of Fame Mutombo with Larry Brown as the coach.
Do you need to pull this up again? Can you pull up the Kimbe?
You be defending Doc Rivers too, don't you?
Can you
Once
be,
Doc Rivers the coach there?
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Pull up Dikembe Mutombo's numbers when he was with the Sixers. Pull up Dikembe Mutombo's numbers. I want you to pull this up and I want you to read it loud and clear.
Luka keeps popping up though. Luka stuff keep popping. Every time I pull up something, Luka, would you trade? Like I don't. He'll be liking to talk about that terrible shooting percentage Iverson be having. You know what I'm saying? He don't like to talk about that. And then he don't like to talk about that Nuggets. You know, oh, that was Carmelo's team.
Yeah, of course.
Wait a minute. I thought AI was the legend though.
Listen.
Is AI an all-time great too?
Listen.
Is AI better than D Wade?
Let me ask you this question.
No, it's AI Wade.
Okay, so let me ask you this question.
Is AI better than D Wade?
Let me ask you this question. Who was the number one option on that Denver team? Who was? Can you answer that question for me?
Wasn't Carmelo suspended for like 40 games?
No, I don't want to hear that.
That means AI was.
No, he was not. No, he was not.
If Melo was suspended for 40 games, who was it? Wasn't they?
Man, look.
It was AI.
Look. Allen Iverson has his 40-point games in a different uniform, so I don't want to hear this. All right. Who was the number one option on that Denver team? Who was the Denver?
Dog, listen.
Who was the number one option?
Andrea, let me ask you.
Matter of fact.
He managed Ginobili in this. Now,
no,
listen.
I ain't managing Ginobili in nothing.
Let me ask you this.
Listen,
Andrea.
look. No. Did you know that the Philadelphia 76ers did not have their own practice facility?
No, I don't care about none of that.
Allen Iverson was playing for them.
For somebody who changed the look of the game.
They did not have their own practice facility. And they tried to harp on this dude about his post-game press conference about practice. They didn't have their own practice facility.
So where were they practicing?
Let me ask you a question.
They was renting out gyms.
No, Andrea.
They was renting out gyms, and they had to leave when another team had their volleyball practice.
Respectfully, can I ask of someone who's part of effort? Who's better, Dwayne Wade or Allen Iverson?
Ooh, say this loud and please play this loud and clear. Say this loud and clear. Because Dwayne Wade did not do anything that is so significant.
He won a ring without Bron. Now
he won a ring with Shaq, Alonzo Mourning, Antoine Walker.
Was it the second year or not?
James Posey, Jason Williams, Gary Payton, and then a fired Stan Van Gundy with Pat Riley as head coach.
We acting like
Like-
these dudes
like-
ain't prime.
Like,
All these dudes out there prime, by the way.
look, listen.
D-Wade.
Look, if you replace Dwayne Wade with any other superstar in the league, they accomplish the same thing. Or at least they should be able to accomplish the same thing.
D-Wade and Allen Iverson.
Let me ask you this question. If
don't get in front of this.
If D-Wade doesn't have all of that, do they make the Eastern Conference Finals? Let me ask you that question. If D-Wade doesn't have all of that,
You talking about a whole bunch of washed up
hold up. Is that version of Alonzo Mourning, the backup center? Hold on. I'm trying to make it a fair game. Is that version of Alonzo Mourning better than the Philadelphia version of Dikembe Mutombo?
They all washed up, dude.
No.
They all
Is
washed up,
that
dude.
version of Alonzo Mourning better than that version of Dikembe Mutombo?
Zoe? You asking me? See, let me tell you something. Zoe was one of my least favorite players in the league.
You
but I'm
talking
gonna be
about
honest.
Mono Ginobili?
No. Now listen.
You talking about Mono Ginobili?
Every player on the squad was washed up besides Wade. So
you
therefore,
got skills, bro. You got skills.
Jay Will, Jay White Chocolate, was he not the same? Was he the same or not?
He knows how to play.
Was he the same or not?
He knows how to play.
Was he the same
Hold
or
on.
not?
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this
No.
question.
He was a bench player.
Let me ask you this
Shaq.
question. Let me ask you this question.
Kobe kicked him out the door.
Hold up. Let me ask you this question.
What?
When you making your runs over at the Lifetime Fitness or whatever it is that you do, when you making your runs over at the Lifetime Fitness, would you rather play with 4 dudes that know how to play the game, or 4 other dudes that got skills but they don't really know how?
I know the answer. Now.
No. Answer it. Answer it for the airwaves.
Who's gonna play the
Answer
game?
it.
Who's
Answer
gonna
it.
play the game?
Oh my
Now.
goodness.
Now.
So that means the vets mean something.
But
So he had Jason Williams,
was
Gary
D-Wade
Payton,
was
2 point guards that know how to play this game. That know how to play this game.
Was D-Wade not
backing
terrorizing
him up?
Nah,
him up. James Posey was over there. James Posey. He want to talk about underrated players, right? He always want to talk about how players is underrated. James Posey is one of those guys that don't get praised, but he's one of those guys that does he does all the dirty work. He does the dirty
Like
work.
what?
He
You
does.
know you ain't talking about defense.
Listen, look. Anyway.
I know you ain't talking
Anyway.
about. I know you not talking about shutting nobody down.
Anyway.
He get an open shot.
Anyway. It doesn't have to mean shutting anybody down. It just means giving you a break on defense, so that way on offense you can do
What break does he give on defense?
The break that he gives on defense is the
Somebody
same.
running around him? Help defense having to activate now?
He acts like James Posey has absolutely no defense.
James Posey Tayshaun Prince?
James Posey has no
Who
defense.
better Tayshaun Prince?
Hold up. No.
Tayshaun Prince or James Posey? Tayshaun Prince or James Posey? Answer the question. We're not doing this.
James Posey is on another level. The Euro step is on another level.
James Posey.
Let me ask you this question. If you replace Dwayne Wade with Allen Iverson on that Miami Heat team,
D-Wade,
does the same results get accomplished?
No. Because
they win a championship.
No.
With more ease. With more
kidding
ease.
me.
I'm not kidding you.
D-Wade can drive.
Because D-Wade did not have all of this in his bag that you claim that he
AI
had.
is better than D-Wade.
Yes.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Yes.
Allen Iverson better than D-Wade.
I'm surprised this is a thought process.
And in what aspect?
In what aspect? We talked about the difference between skills and
AI
impact
couldn't
on the
shoot
game.
like that.
Impact on the game.
D-Wade didn't have impact on the game?
Was it bigger than Allen Iverson's? That's the only
He
question.
won a championship his second year.
Surrounded. Surrounded.
So-
That's like Tom Brady on the Patriots in his first 3 years in the league. You know, he was surrounded. He was surrounded. The Patriots had a top 5 defense. They had 13 Pro Bowlers. You know what I'm saying? A run game that was out this world. You know what? The funny thing about that, Tom Brady couldn't win with one of the top 3 receivers in the league.
Moss?
In the history of the league.
Moss?
He couldn't win a championship with a top 3 receiver in the history of
Moss?
the league. Yes, with Moss.
What happened with that?
You
Was
tell
that the
me.
face mask catch?
You tell me, player.
Was that the face mask? No, you the football guy. Don't ask me questions. I
Listen,
need to lead to you for
Listen,
that.
look. The face mask catch was David Tyree on Rodney Harrison. Okay? That was before Randy Moss put on a Patriots jersey. But they went undefeated in the regular season, undefeated all the way up to the Super Bowl, and they lost.
So
to
is
the New
Eli
York
better than
football
Patriots?
gi-
So is
Giants.
Eli better than Tom Brady?
Well, we got 2 games. to
No,
show
is
proof of
Eli
that.
better than Tom Brady?
We got 2
Is
games.
Eli better than Tom Brady?
We got 2 games.
No, is Eli better than Tom Brady?
What, in the regular season or in the Super Bowl? Which one you want? Which one you want? Because Eli is 2-0 against Tom Brady in the Super Bowl.
Is he better than Tom Brady? Who you taking at your QB?
In the Super Bowl?
Dog, who you taking, period?
In the Super Bowl?
Dog.
In the biggest game, the one that matters the most? Give me Eli. I'm going undefeated against Tom Brady. Tom Brady can't see me right now. Tom Brady looking around like, yo, man, when y'all gonna do y'all part?
Dog.
Because Tom Brady is 0-2 against Eli Manning in the Super Bowl. Just so you know.
I know that already.
Just so you know. Now, he probably beat him a handful of times in the regular season. But in the Super Bowl, the game that matters the most.
Eli Hall of Fame?
I don't know. He might be. He might be. I mean, everybody calls Tom Brady the GOAT, right?
Is he not?
If you beat the
They're not.
GOAT 2 times in the most important game, I feel like the only 2 times that you met up against the GOAT and you beat him both times, that's kind of warranted.
Cool. So that goes to my point. D Wade got what, 3 rings? How many AI got?
Man, riding LeBron's coattails?
He's
Riding
riding coattails?
Yes, he was.
Did he not win that championship with a bunch of old washed up dudes?
No. Because Shaq was still balling. Shaq was still balling. Pull up Shaq's numbers on your
Oh,
phone.
my
I
goodness.
want you to read it.
Did he not destroy the Pistons dolo?
No, he did not destroy the Pistons dolo.
Andrea, did D Wade not just cook the Pistons?
Dolo by himself? He act like he was out here with Anderson Varejao and Danny Booby Gibson. Like, that's something that LeBron did. LeBron did that to Detroit, not D Wade.
That's
Dog.
true.
He got it confused. Like, I probably gave him a little bit too much liquor.
So hold on.
He finished off the vodka.
So
You know,
AI, so AI is on a higher totem pole than D Wade.
to me. Had AI ever played with a player that was better than him?
So let me ask you. You think he better than T-Mac, don't you?
I mean, the evidence shows that he's better than T-Mac. The evidence shows. It shows. Can you point to me any evidence? Any evidence? I'll give you how much time you feel you need. Can you point to me?
Uninjured T-Mac. Uninjured T-Mac.
Once again,
You even said how bad the Mavericks team or the Magic team was. You said how bad they was.
that's equivalent to that 07, that 01.
T-Mac didn't have a Mutombo. T-Mac didn't have Mutombo.
How much points did Mutombo average again? Can you pull that up on your phone?
But you like to talk about what
Hold up.
impact on the game, right?
Yeah.
Contested shots, that impacted the game.
Yeah.
Rebounds, impact of the game.
T-Mac had Mike Miller.
No.
T-Mac had Mike
Rookie
Miller.
Mike Miller. Or 1, 2 years, whatever. Whoever. I don't care. Whatever. Does
This guy.
altering shots
This
mean
guy-
anything to you?
this guy is funny. This guy is funny.
Does altering shots mean anything to
He
you?
does not want to say it.
Does altering shots mean anything to you?
This guy.
Does stopping people coming to paint mean anything to you?
This guy.
Right? That don't show up on the stat sheet.
This guy.
So you gonna take Allen Iverson over prime AI over prime T-Mac?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
He poured out the drink.
Yep.
Oh, you spilled it. My bad. Yeah.
I ain't spill it.
No, you did spill it. I seen you spill it because I had to pause it.
I ain't spill it. You. Yeah.
Prime AI over T-Mac. What does AI do over T-Mac? Better. Please. Because you're an Orlando guy.
Yeah. I mean, he scares Jordan in a whole different fashion than what team
Does he really scare Jordan? Who
Yeah.
won that game?
Who won what game?
That AI crossed Jordan. Who won that game?
Who had the better team?
Who won that
Who
game?
had the better team?
Don't the win
This
count?
is the guy that had Scottie Pippen and what that team had to have Dennis Rodman, Tony Kukoc, all them dudes. And Iverson had who again? Can you recite that for me? Can you recite that?
The great Hall of Fame Mutombo, who's
He wasn't on that team. He
the
wasn't on
great
that
Hall
team.
of Fame.
He wasn't on that.
Dikembe Mutombo,
Listen,
the great Hall of Fame.
he has yet to pull up Dikembe's numbers. Can you pull up Dikembe's numbers? Because he did this when he was drunk. Because he tried to do the same thing with Dwight Howard. He was like, Dwight Howard was never no number. I had to have him look at this up. Look this up because Dwight Howard, when he was on Orlando, was that.
Would you say Dikembe Hall of Fame or not?
He is Hall of Fame.
Is he or not?
He's got his jacket. What does he need my
Fine.
approval for?
Cool. Now, would you say AI's field goal percentage was great?
This guy. When you're the only one shooting, it's not going to be great. The whole
If
other
you
team.
pass the ball.
Okay, so how many shots was Tyrone Hill making? How many shots was
You throw it to
McKee
Tyrone Hill down low, he could do a little something.
a little something.
Aaron McKee can hit a little
Meaning
something.
like 6 points, 8 points a game, maybe something like that. He'll make 6 or 7.
Don't you like game managers?
What you mean? As a point guard, yeah, but not as a two guard.
When Eric Snow a game manager?
Eric Snow. Okay, so when he passes him the rock, you mean to tell me this guy is no threat to score? No threat to score. No threat to score. So you telling me on the airwaves that the defense could have been like, we'll just leave him open. He ain't gonna make too much.
So who was Larry Brown then? Is he just some chopped liver coach?
Oh no, I'm not saying that at all.
Dude, you act like AI had zero help.
I mean, you show me where the help came from.
Look at that Magic team versus that Philly team. Who you taking?
Okay, so who was on that Philly team?
The Hall of Fame, Dikembe Mutombo.
Can you show me his numbers? His numbers. Can you show me his numbers?
Dude.
Can you pull up his numbers? Hold up.
Everything don't show up in the stat sheet.
No, but if you're going to call yourself help.
If
you going to call yourself help.
No, listen.
Hold up. How you going to feel? How you going to feel if you're on the court and you playing with somebody that can't put the ball in the bucket?
Can I say this?
How you going to feel?
You should know this.
How you going to feel?
You should know this.
How you going to feel if you playing with somebody that can't put the ball in the bucket?
You should know this. Alternate shot don't show up as a block.
I never said
Contested
that.
shots don't show up as a block.
But at the end of the day, in order for you to win the game, you got to have more points than the other team. Right? Correct.
Did T-Mac have a better roster than that Philly team?
That's debatable. He had guys more capable of making a shot than what Allen Iverson did. I mean, Pat Garrity was a shooter. Andrew DeClerc was a shooter.
Did they play defense?
Look.
That's the question. Your man, Doc Rivers was there.
What did Daryl Armstrong bring to the table?
He was better than Snow.
At what?
He was better than him overall, dog.
At what?
He can drive, lay it up. He's shooting better.
This is the same guy. Daryl Armstrong. Can you believe? Okay.
Daryl Armstrong was trash.
Hold up.
Daryl Armstrong was trash.
Can you believe that Daryl Armstrong participated in a slam dunk contest?
Did he?
Yes, he did.
He can't dunk.
Exactly. He participated in
What
a
year
slam
was
dunk
this?
contest, and all he did was layups in that joint.
What year was this?
Matter of fact, let me pull it up. Pull it up on YouTube.
What year was this?
This is
I
funny.
don't recall this.
Oh,
That has
look,
nothing to
look,
do
look, look,
with the
look,
outcome of the
look,
game.
Look. Look at it right there at the bottom. Mavs.
Nah, dog.
AD to the Mavs. Luka Doncic.
Go to Stephen A, please. Go to Stephen A, please. I need to hear this.
You want to hear this?
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Mm-mm-mm.
Back to our breaking news here on SportsCenter. Massive trade happening in the NBA right now. The Dallas Mavericks are trading Luka Doncic, Maxi Kleber, and Marquise Morris to the Los Angeles Lakers for Anthony Davis, Max Christian, a 2029 first-round pick.
Some video game stuff.
Deal that includes Utah, according to our Sean Toronto, who we might hear from later on. In the meantime, let's now say hello to Stephen A. Smith, who of course is on our NBA countdown desk. And Stephen A.
She like Joy Taylor.
Nonetheless, here we are. Luka Doncic going to the Lakers.
She was like, I can't get no break at all.
Does Anthony Davis make the Dallas Mavericks better finals contender?
I don't know, man.
Luka Doncic is a global star. He's a global superstar.
So let me ask you this question. Who's the number one option on Dallas now?
It's Kyrie still.
So how far are they going to go?
Kyrie cold, dog.
How far are they going to go?
So he only played 22 games. Nobody would have thought that you would think to trade Luka Doncic. So there's a lot of speculation as to why that could happen. Did he want out? Did something happen that the team said, okay,
It had to be something.
let's get rid of him? We don't
Can you answer my question? How far does Dallas go now?
Well, that unlocks Kyrie. So
It
Kyrie's
unlocks Kyrie to do what?
Kyrie's better. If you want to be
To
technical,
do what? To
No.
do what? What do they
let's
accomplish?
be real.
What do they accomplish? Because they just lost to the Pistons. So are we saying now that
Well, AD wasn't on the floor to be fair.
no?
To
This
be
is
fair.
this is Dallas versus the
To be
Pistons.
fair.
This
Now,
is Dallas.
now,
Dallas.
if you
Dallas versus
let's
the Pistons.
be real. Overall,
Dallas. Hold up. Dallas versus the Pistons. That means Kyrie versus Cade Cunningham.
I'm not going against the crib. So we gonna leave me out of this.
Kyrie lost to Cade Cunningham.
By that move, the Lakers have no rim protector.
They have. That's what I'm saying. Like they about to get cooked.
So the season and
Unless they about to make more moves, like you said, they can't be.
They
Done.
have to be good. This has to be a deal that says we
They
got the
can't-
cap space to get Kessler.
They can't be done.
this year, we have nothing on our front court after losing Anthony Davis. And so that's what you're looking at right now. There's a whole bunch of questions, a whole bunch of intrigue, and a shock, maybe the biggest shock of the trade that many of us have seen in NBA history.
So Stephen A. Anthony Davis did not play tonight against the Knicks for the Lakers. So and
That's probably why.
Anthony Davis didn't play against the Knicks, but they won the game.
Okay, so look, honestly, is Luka better than Kyrie? Neither one of them play defense. Who's better?
Well,
If you unlock Kyrie where he ain't got to really share the rock with Luka, who's better?
let's look at the results. Who accomplished more by themselves? Luka has accomplished more by himself.
Neither one of them went to the finals by themselves. Neither one of them went to the finals.
But does Kyrie have a playoff appearance by himself?
I never thought that Luka would be playing with Brian. Remember that time when Brian said, "I love to play with Luka."
Yeah, I
Remember
remember
that?
that. I remember that.
This trade makes no sense. It must have been some smoke behind the scenes. That had to have been the case.
This had to be a golf course deal.
Or was some stuff like Luka not gonna sign. You know what I mean?
You're going to need somebody that can do those things defensively, that can do those things on your front court.
This don't even feel real, low key.
Anthony Davis is that guy. So you can't look at it and say, well, you were in the finals last year. So you're conceding that that's not going to be the case by acquiring Anthony Davis. This is not a scrub we're talking about. This is one of the elite players in basketball. He's no Luka offensively, make no mistake about it, but he is far from a scrub. A matter of fact, he's pretty damn elite offensively and defensively.
At what? He's elite offensively at
So
what?
AD not trash, bro.
But what's his go-to move?
He don't have no go to be cold though. We not gonna act like he not cold. But like he said, there's no rim protection, bro. There's none.
Absolutely none. So
So they got on state, yeah, like I said. I mean, they just pretty much like Jazz. I mean, they probably did,
Luka Doncic, 25 years of age. Anthony Davis,
he only 25?
that's why I said Dallas wins this trade right now, but the Lakers win this trade for the future. Because when LeBron walks away and retires, Luka Doncic can still be wearing that uniform and keeping them in contention.
He gotta play defense for that.
Does he need to play defense for that? Because they made it to the finals without him playing defense.
So do Kyrie? My question is this. So they pretty much like we good with Kyrie over Luca, pretty much is what they said, right?
That's kind of what they said. And I don't know if Mark Cuban would have said the same thing had he would have never sold his rights. Because he sold his rights to ownership.
I can't say the trade don't make a. I can't say the trade don't compliment Kyrie. I can't because you got Gafford, you got Lively coming off the bench, you got Clay over there. Somebody was expendable, right? Would you just?
Kyrie should have been the one that's been expendable.
I'm not saying you wrong. I wouldn't have been mad to see Kyrie go to LA, but would they would have pulled that trigger for Kyrie over Luca?
Would they have had to give up Anthony Davis to get Kyrie?
That's what I'm saying. Would they? Do you think that would have been? You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of surprised about that trade. It still don't feel real.
Yeah, it definitely don't. It definitely doesn't feel real. That was a foul, by the way. But
That don't feel real.
it doesn't feel real. It feels like I'm still waking up from something that was fake that I never even thought of.
I'm not gonna believe until I see it on TV.
Like,
But
yeah,
how long is Luca hurt though?
I don't know, but he's out enough to not be qualified for the awards.
Well, we know. Yeah, I think that popped out. Like, you know what I mean? I think Joel not qualified, Luca not qualified. Who else?
What else we gotta talk about?
I think that's it.
Because we wasted time.
Huh?
We ain't talking about De'Aaron Fox.
That's crazy. We 4 hours in.
Yeah. You know, they both sleep. They both KO.
You want to hit De'Aaron Fox real quick?
We can hit De'Aaron Fox real quick.
So Fox. I said Fox, and that'd be the last point.
De'Aaron Fox.
Breaking news can happen while we on the show.
We just had it happen.
Because from what I understand, the Spurs is his main destination. Do you think the Spurs contending with Fox?
No.
Do you think they should give up Castle for Fox?
I mean, it's not like Fox ain't a better player.
But I'm saying, do you think they should give up Castle for Fox? Because I think you said earlier you wasn't trying to do all that.
I said that he would have to be a part of that in order for that to happen.
I agree. Like
If it was me, if I'm Sacramento, like you have to give up the
I'm not budging. He wants to come there. You want him. We want Castle. What we doing?
I have to get Castle in return.
I don't see.
You can't leave me bone dry.
I gotta get Castle, even though Castle. I don't think Castle is like. At this point, I don't think Castle is like some super elite dude in them, but he not trash either.
He a rookie.
You know what I'm saying?
He a rookie.
So let me get Castle. Would you be trying to move Sabonis after Fox, or would you try to keep
At
Sabonis?
this point, if I'm moving De'Aaron Fox, I feel like I need to move Sabonis.
Exactly.
And I need to move DeRozan.
Oh, that's no question. So I mean, because we in straight rebuild mode. Because after that,
Because Fox is more of a face of the franchise than Sabonis is.
match this. Well, no, he's not fitting in LA at this point. I mean, because Brian, unless he moving to the 4, I mean, would you be trying to make a move for Fox if you LA?
What do I got to give up?
You already gave up AD, so.
You already gave up Anthony Davis. You got Luka. You still got Braun. I don't think they give up Braun. But for them, it'll have to be like some.
They already gave up Max Christie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the next most valuable player on the team would be Austin Reeves.
I don't know. I really don't know. So Fox probably wouldn't be reasonable. I think Miles Turner is probably at this point. They had to get Miles Turner at this point, right? For some rim
For
protection.
Indiana?
I mean, I heard they was in a running for him.
I don't believe that because he means too much to this team.
Would you? Let me ask you a question.
And he's a starter.
Would you try to make a move for beef stew if you LA? Nah.
Nah.
Because I don't see how. Who has? Let me ask you a question. As far as Fox, what package would you take for Fox right now?
From the Lakers?
No, any team right now. Off the top, what can you take for Fox that makes sense? Because Fox is still to me cold, so he's still cold.
What can I take, or what do I?
Yeah,
have
like
to
what
give
team
up?
would you trade for? Like as far as I'm not talking about for the public, like the public perception. As far as like that you feel is a comfortable deal, what would you take for Fox?
If I'm Orlando, I'll trade Franz Wagner for Fox.
I thought you said you didn't really because he couldn't shoot. I thought you said you want him because he couldn't shoot.
De'Aaron Fox would answer our guard questions.
Is he a distributor?
That's not his main thing, but we don't have a distributor on the roster right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like Anthony Black is the closest thing to that,
Right.
and I don't think you would have to give up Anthony Black to get De'Aaron Fox. You would just have to give up Franz Wagner.
Okay.
So if I just have to do that, I don't see how I lose the trade.
I'm asking you.
Because the thing is, you don't want to walk away from the trade table like you were losing.
But I thought you said you didn't really want to get rid of Black. You want to like build on him.
I mean, I would like for him to develop his skills and get better, but how long is that going to take?
How much better do you think you'll be with?
De'Aaron Fox?
Yeah.
Our guard play is automatically more of a threat.
How far do you think you go in the playoffs with though? With Paolo and Franz.
I mean, we should be able to beat Cleveland. We took them 7 games last year. If I have an upgrade at my guard position now, I have somebody that can head-to-head compete with the Donovan Mitchells and the Darius Garlands.
So you're saying Eastern Conference Finals?
I'm not saying Eastern Conference Finals, but I'm saying that we should be able to beat Cleveland. Because Franz didn't show up in that series. It was Paolo.
True. And Paolo, he's showing like he got a little bit in his chest. Especially barking on Isaiah like that. I like that. I'm like, okay, all right, even though I'm not no Magic guy, I'm a Pistons guy. You know what I'm saying? But from what I seen, I'm like, okay. All right. So I mean, Fox, who you think's the best fit as far as if he get traded? Who you think's the best fit for him?
For De'Aaron Fox?
Yep.
How many teams is De'Aaron Fox away from competing for a championship? I can't think of a lot of teams. I feel like let me see here. Let me pull up the standings. Man, every single time I open this app.
Man, listen, I'm kind of irritated seeing it, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I'm irritated seeing it, to be honest. I can't believe. I mean, honestly, you know what I feel like? Truthfully, I feel like it's possibly an injury that like it's a
That the
serious
Mavs
injury.
ain't trying to let know.
Yeah.
I mean, I would figure that they would have to pass the physicals for this to.
You could pass the physical, but I'm already past the physical. But it got to be something so bad to the point where like we got to let him go, or like you said, or like Stephen A. said, it had to be something that happened behind the scenes. Where it was like, look, man, we got to let him rock. You know what I'm saying? Do you think him and Kyrie didn't work good together?
They made it to the finals. How is that not working good together?
I don't know. We had to share the ball. You know what I mean? Do you think they got in the way?
I mean, Kyrie was kind of quiet in that finals. Not that he didn't try, but he didn't have a good series.
Who would you have chose, Kyrie or Luka?
Kyrie or Luka?
Because I feel like personally, in my opinion, due to the fact that Kyrie, I feel like Luka don't play defense, neither do Kyrie. I feel like overall, Kyrie's a better basketball player than this dude. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking at what I accomplished before Kyrie put on my jersey. And I'm letting that be my determining factor because Luka is supposed to be my future. He's supposed to be the guy that I make all of those trades, those tough conversations with other teams with.
But what's the question about Luka? He's never in shape. Blah 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 blah.
Right.
Kyrie, you never hear them problems about Kyrie. He always in shape.
Right. So, I mean, look, Luka Doncic, when he's by himself, he put out that Phoenix team with Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Bradley Beal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't see a reason to be like more worried about giving up Kyrie than Luka. And plus, Kyrie, he's not no spring chicken anymore. Like
So I'm saying he like in his 30s. He in his 30s.
yeah, he in his 30s right now. So
But-
I'm looking at this and I'm like, my team, longevity wise, my
Mhm.
team will be around longer with Luka than with Kyrie.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just wondering because I mean, Kyrie, the question about him is always is he in shape? That is the question, right? If we talking skills, Kyrie is better, but he is older. Um, I don't know, man. I just feel like LA, dang. I didn't know, but I didn't. I know some stuff gonna come out about this.
It has to.
This because this move
Makes
is
no
too
sense.
like
Out of the blue with two of the biggest names in basketball, and
they shook it up. They shook it up. I could definitely say they shook it up.
yeah,
They shook it up. I
this is
mean,
crazy.
they did. I mean, if the NBA needed more viewers,
I mean, this will be a way for the Boston Celtics to stay relevant for a
Let me-
longer period of
let
time.
me ask you a question.
If they traded away their starting point guard, which is I forgot who that was, and then if they get rid of like, well, I ain't gonna say get rid of, but they'll have to schedule it better. The monster truck rallies and all that other stuff like that. Like this could be a one-stop shop for Southeast Michigan.
Let me ask you a question. So, who win? You think they gonna try to force LA in that finals with the Celtics again?
I don't think they can force them in there right now because it's kind of blatantly obvious that they can't defend the paint.
So they probably trying to get Miles Turner. Do you? Let me ask you a question. Do you think it's a possibility they can make a move for Joel Embiid? At this point, was Joel Embiid only playing like half of his games his whole career?
I mean, I feel like
Would you be surprised if they got Joel Embiid?
yeah. But I would be even more surprised when Joel Embiid all of a sudden magically healed and then he's playing 20 straight games.
LA got Joel Embiid as their finals.
They better be. I mean, what else you gonna do?
You got Luca,
This
Bron, and
ain't this ain't a arrangement set up for anybody to be able to enjoy the fruits of my labor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All
So
right.
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, that sounds like that's about the show right there. Folks snoring, sleep.
Yeah.
Terrible. All right. Well,
Looks like you got to drive home
yeah.
unless y'all want to spend the night and just drive in the morning. She still got the mic on, but at least she's not snoring.
Yeah, my wife, she stays snoring, man. She stay snoring. Love my wife to death. I can take it like a G. You know what I'm saying? I just know how to wrestle it out. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it is what it is. Let's go chop up. I still haven't put up the whole episode of
The last one.
I gotta put up the Cleveland. I've been trying to chop it up, so I'm about to put up the Cleveland segment. I mean, it's enough material, but I mean, this trade just
Shocks the world.
it's not gonna hit until tomorrow.
It's for me. It's not gonna hit till I see them wearing the other team's jersey.
It's not gonna hit worldwide until tomorrow because this must have happened.
When I see Anthony Davis wearing the Pistons jersey, And,
Mavs.
and when I see Luka Doncic wearing the Lakers jersey,
How mad you think AD is? Is he hot?
look, man, look.
What AD do to get traded? I mean, so at this point, right? At this point,
Anthony Davis, like he's always injury prone, and then when he is there, you never know which version you get. So it's like what we said. Like I would have been traded Anthony Davis, but the fact that they traded him away, they had to lose faith in something.
so did they talk to Brian about this?
I don't think so because LeBron was playing the game. LeBron was playing against the Knicks. And I don't think LeBron would lobby to lose one of the guys that he probably lobbied for to bring in.
Would you be surprised if you seen Brian move for the deadline? Would you be shocked if you seen Brian? Because this move makes 0 sense, dog.
I would
0
be,
sense.
I would be surprised a little bit because I feel like this was like the combination that they wanted to make work.
Would you be so? If Brian got moved, because this move makes no sense. If Brian got moved, where do you think he'd fit in at?
Well, I mean, technically, LeBron can fit anywhere where there's a lights out perimeter shooter and an uber athletic guy.
Warriors?
Who's the uber athletic guy?
Well, Kaminga not Uber, but he got a lights out shooter with Steph.
That's if he gets traded to Golden State.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. Like this trade makes you ask too many questions that we don't have answers to. We can only speculate about.
Yeah, this I can't believe this happened. I'm still like
Shocked.
the buzz kind of got me towards like, nah, dog. But hey, it's what it is. Good show, good sports talk, good catch up conversation. We're gonna chop it up and all that. So
Yeah, man.
make sure you like, subscribe, share the content. We gone. Peace.
Welcome to FNS Network. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, share the content. Can I rap real quick? Can I rap? On the path to being the best power in the airwaves, changing the way we break it down the game. Wide body on the highway, we not in one lane, no nonsense. Logic with every topic. The talk too real, the party we not invited. Want the truth? FNS subscribe to it. The death shows, just play and ride to it. The voice is more important than the image. Feel every word spoken, no need for camera tricks. We on the grind, freeze corner with Jay sideline. DBP next in line. Don't gotta feel he didn't know when you're fired. We in it for the long haul, the fatigue's off. We don't get tired. Nah, we don't get tired. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. FNS Network, we here to stay.